It's your boy, Goldencerebral,
Big Clue.
and you watching Real Talk Podcast.
Real talk. Salute, brother.
What's
Feel
good?
like chilling, bro. Feel like you need a drink, man.
Hell
Came in
yeah,
kind of
bro.
hot.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm just getting tired of all these people on social media, man. Matter of fact, not people. I'm getting tired of these women, these grown ass women, making demands and trying to make standards and trying to make like a you have to be this way to basically like what? Like why are they making standards? Like to get butt or
Like, what you mean?
or to be in a relationship with them? Like what? Like the shit I seen online with the girl saying that you gotta make $100K just to be with her, or the other thing like you can't take her out to eat at no cheesecake factory and things like that. Like what the hell? Like what's going on with that, bro?
So
Like
what you mean? Why it bother you? You just feel like people doing too much?
hell yeah, the girls are doing too much, bro. Like first of all, you won't give me a chance because not me, just saying in general. Situations that I learned about over my homeboys and just people online and just experiences, right? Like a girl would tell you, "Oh, I don't want no dude that be on social media like that." Like, why you don't want no dude to be on social media? Oh, because that's some child stuff. That means you in a club, you want to be seen and all that. Not knowing that a man's social media can literally be his business, like how he promote. And multiple times you done told me, bro, don't take down your Instagram, don't take down your social media because that's how you gonna get your business booming. That's how people gonna get to know you. Right. And I didn't understand that till like a couple years ago. But like they'd make stuff like that. But at the end of the day, they won't be on social media, but they'd be out downtown all the time. They'd be in the club all the time. Like that shit pissed me off. Like y'all make these standards, but y'all not living by the standards that y'all try to put like
Maybe
up
like
front.
they have like a double standard.
Double standard, basically. Like you
Right.
telling me to do one thing, and then you doing the exact thing that you telling me not to do. Like
I follow you. So yeah, 1000%. Like a double standard piss anybody off. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
still, at the same time, though, you can't get mad at people for having a standard. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like shit. People have standards for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And bro, why would you just throw those over there like that?
so it won't be seen.
But then did you just think that wasn't gonna make it be seen? Like you just
No,
made
I'm
it
talking about
obvious?
during the whole thing. I clipped this out. You good?
It's crazy, bro. And then they just got up and played. So like, they just tell me they got a whole train.
Oh, matter of fact, Clue, move the camera over towards you a little bit so your cabinet won't show, because we ain't never had it with a cabinet showed. No, not camera, the whole thing, the tripod. Yeah, like that, right there. No, nigga, just move the tripod.
I know what I'm doing, bro.
You can't see this. What's on that is not the same thing I see right here.
Don't matter. I know what the screen is.
Yeah, bro, you good.
I'm trying to lean a little so you
No,
can
nigga, you
see
can't.
the tip of the counter. Like this.
Nigga, you know you gotta twist that thing that's under
Yeah,
it.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
But it's good though. I don't want it to be like right on the top of us like that. Nigga, up more so you can see the TV. Up. Yeah. Oh. Turn this shit on. Yeah, like that. But back what we were saying, man, I feel like the girls like basically like they be trying to make double standards, and like why are y'all making high standards in the first place? What the average American makes how much or has how much in their bank account?
The average American?
Yeah, ain't it $600?
Shit, I don't know. What the fact
It should be $600. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like
Let's see.
I think you still got it on.
One.
The average, huh?
All ones.
The average American.
Should have came prepared, man.
American. Now this is something. Now freestyle. Everything else is straight through. Every American income. The index was 45% 2023.
It says for people working a full time year round, the median income is about 63,000. So let's say 64. Let's just say 65. Let's round it up.
You said the median income of individual working resident of U.S. is about 36,000 to 38,000.
Bro, you're talking about from the age of 15.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, like when you say 15 and over, I'm talking about for people working a full time job year round. This is telling me the median is about 63,360 per year. So about, let's just say 65.
So 65% of people make 100K.
No, it wasn't a percentage. It said the median is 65. Most Americans.
Oh, 65,000.
If you had to average it out, it'd say they make about it'll average out to about 65K.
Okay, so the average American, that's basically like predominantly America. In America, they bring home 65K a year. That's like bringing home. That's like working for $25 and up a year, full time. Cause I gross 70. I gross without me getting injured in the summer. I gross damn near 67,000. If I didn't get injured for them 2 months, bro, I would have grossed like 75, 80. No, I say 75, 76. Nobody is making that much. And why is that even a standard? Like, why are you going into a situation?
Nobody's making what?
100K a year. Like the average. I'm talking about as many girls. These girls that be out in the club.
How you talking about people? You know, like. You talking about the people that
I'm talking about the girls that make these things. Every dude, they can go on a dating app. Every dude that's on a dating app hitting them up, or they can go in the club. Every dude that's trying to get at them is not gonna have 100K. That's what I'm saying. Not saying that you can't meet a dude, but how can you put that such high standard on a person that you could possibly?
And this is the thing, like, it's like a give it a curse with a standard, right?
Yeah.
Because when you have a standard, right? There's nothing wrong with having a standard because you would like your woman to look and be a certain type of way, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I said, I don't have a problem with standards. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people's problem is, like, they think it's Pokemon. You got to catch them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, It ain't like that. Like, if you know, I say, like, I go to, like, holler at somebody and they like, oh, you know, such, I don't fuck with people that got kids. I got kids, bro. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it's like, what I'm going to do? Lie about my kids or try to convince her to why she should talk to people that got kids? Nah, it don't work like that. Like, shit, I got kids. So it's cool. It's just not for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think people's problem is they need to understand, like, if somebody has that standard and you don't fit that standard, you don't need to get upset about that. You know what I'm saying? You either meet that standard or move around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to waste time trying to convince somebody why, oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Like, I understand, like, it might upset you, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just like, shit, if I was to see some shit like that and it says, oh, you know, I want to whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I don't meet the standards, it's like, shit, I'm going to keep it pushing. It's like, oh, shit, she just ain't for me.
But yeah, but at the same time, why is that even a standard though?
If that's what they want to choose, what's
me
wrong with
choosing, me being with a girl, me talking about like.
So let me ask you something.
Looks and a person way of living is two different things. Or what a person earns, looks and what a person's income is two different things. You can't help the looks or what you're attracted to, but you can definitely change like your mindset of thinking like, oh, 100K man a year is gonna get me the love that I've been looking for. So basically, you're telling me, let's be real here. Why would a woman want a dude that has 100K when the person that has 100K can literally do the same thing with the person that makes 50,000 can do the same thing with a person that makes 100K a year?
What you mean?
When I say that, like, I can take you out to dinner with 50K a year. I can get a house with 50K a year.
I mean, the point is, bro, is like we ain't even
making 100K a year does not mean that you got $1 million and you rich every paycheck. That does not mean that.
That is what's processing in your mind when you hear 100K.
No.
But at the end of the day, bro, like 100.
The video said I'm not gonna date no man that doesn't make $100K a year. That's
So
what she said.
Why did that affect you that way?
Because that's like
was
such
somebody
a
in that video somebody you was attracted to, or
no. It's just the fact that that's your standard, a person's income.
so in your mind it should have really just been like, oh yo, damn, she's. How do you feel? Shallow? Is that what you want to say? Oh, she's shallow. Keep it pushing. Like you feel a whole mood about it. It makes you feel away. Like let's tap into that.
What
like,
do you have? What do you have that? What did you have that 100K man? What can you?
So
what
you
can a
feel-
100K
so-
man get that you can't get? And you make about 60, 70, right?
What you mean? If first of all, I'm a realist.
Yeah.
If I make 60K
A year.
If I make 60K a year and a nigga make 100K a year, he got 40K more to play with. It's like he got 40K more to play with. Like it's nothing I can say about
Bro,
that.
football players get $1 million contracts and they only get paid weekly of every game.
It's like, bro,
And they get paid weekly
Alright, but listen, though.
of $1 million.
This is what I'm
They get
saying.
paid like $30,000 a week.
it's like a nigga if you got 30.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's like if you got 30 million, right?
Yeah.
And a nigga got 50 million. Y'all both still lit, but that nigga still got $20 million more to play with than you.
But once again, is
That don't
that the
mean-
thing
that don't
that you
mean-
want your girl to look at first to be with somebody? That means 100K. What if 100K a person is a person that commits domestic violence all the time? What if the person that is robbed?
I think you thinking it's too deep. Broke niggas could be domestic. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
that, but I'm saying at
Like,
least a
it's
girl not
it's a
saying
thing. Like the whole point is, I think you taking it a little
personality
a little deep.
over money for me.
I mean that's cool.
If I was a girl,
but what
pause. If I was a girl, personality over money for me. Word. Personality. You know you can hit the wall in your seat.
I guess, bro. But at the same time, bro, I just feel like I don't know. That's kind of weird, bro.
What? That's what it boils down to. Why is the first thing that you say? Why is the first thing that you say out your mouth as a woman on TV being recorded? Oh, if a man don't make 100K a year, I can't talk to him. How? When like what is that extra 20? Like what? Like y'all thinking like he has 100,000 in his bank account? No, he has to work to get that 100K a year. Like that's why I said they got to go deeper into it because I'm looking.
I mean, so realistically, it's like, yo, bro, if he's making more yearly, I don't know, bro. It's like I don't understand. Like, why?
If a person makes 100K a year, that means
Okay, let me
monthly they're
ask
getting
you.
a certain amount.
Okay, so
I'm making 60K a year, 70K a year, and I'm making a certain amount in a month. I can still do the same thing that person does in a month.
Okay, so
It's not far fetched. See,
Who's
I
gonna-
think girls
who-
think
who's
100K
gonna-
is
who's-
100 million.
who's gonna run out of money first?
Bro, we're both the same way.
Who's gonna run out of money first?
We're both in the same bracket.
I make
At the beginning of January.
I make 100K.
Uh-huh.
I make 100K. You make what'd you say?
60.
You make 60. Who's gonna run out of money first?
You, but we have to make that money though, Clue.
I'm gonna run out of money first.
Me, but we got to make that money first.
Okay, so
You get paid first, and I get paid first the first of the year after that first week, or
I'm making more yearly,
yeah,
right?
yearly.
So
But we
that
still
means-
have to make that money.
Okay, but that still means when I get my paycheck is gonna be more than your paycheck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, let's just say you got $1,000. Like, yeah, you could take a girl to wherever you want to take her, right?
Yeah.
But it's only so far what that $1,000 is gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
If I say on the flip, you know what I'm saying? I get double that. I got 2,000. I could do everything you could do with your $1,000, and I could do it again with the next 1,000. And you can't. You gotta sit out and wait.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So that's the difference. So it's like if somebody got a standard, bro, there's nothing wrong with a standard. You know what I'm saying? If you don't fit that standard, just move around that
Nah,
shit.
you know, I took that as with that situation. I at first looked at it like, come on, yo, you not even making that much. Like, come on, but I took it, I changed it into positivity, and I was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's just gonna make every man. I hope they look at it and be like, yo, I gotta make this bread. Not to impress no woman, but
nah,
we can reach that though.
and
I'm
that-
having a closed
any-
mind right now, but I'm just saying.
Anybody can.
Yeah.
And if that shit motivates you, then let it motivate
Yeah,
you.
hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like, shit, don't be bitter behind nobody having no standard, because it's just like, I know with me, shit, I ain't just fucking with no girl. She ain't got nothing going on. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, I ain't trying to have nobody drag me down or have another burden. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so it's like at the end of the day, it's like people gotta be worth something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, But again, at the end of the day, everybody look at that shit different, and it's like I'm not mad at somebody for having a standard, just like I wouldn't expect somebody to be mad at me for me having standards. You feel me?
Yeah. So what about the when they say, oh, I can't date nobody with a kid? You can't. So you can't be physically attracted to this man. You could be physically attracted to this man, but you say you can't be in a relationship with this man because he has children before you. That's basically saying like, oh, if you've messed with anybody else before me, you can't be with him. Like that's the same. Like girls say that too.
Why would it
I done
matter?
been with a girl that damn. Oh, I can never date you, but me and you can mess around, but you got
Why
a
would it
kid.
matter? Like I've heard girls who've had kids say they don't want to date men with kids.
Why?
It's weird, but it's just like okay, like what am I supposed to do? Cry about that?
I'm just getting tired of these standards, bro. Let's start back. Let's start back going to.
The world needs standards, bro. You need a standard to look up
I'm
to,
not
bro.
saying- yeah.
I think people want to be able to make excuses for their bullshit. Like at the end of the day, it's just like I ain't saying like you know like you feel away or you may feel away or feel less of a man because you may not meet the standard. But what if she would have got on there and said, "Yo, I need my man to make at least 30K." You know, do this, and you fit the standard. You wouldn't have felt the type of way.
I'm not talking about those type of standards. I'm talking about the standards that, like, you can't help. Like the standards of like
If a girl
closed-minded standards.
Okay,
like,
so if a girl say, "Oh, I want a man 6 feet tall,"
you can't help that. You can't help how tall you is.
So guess what? All the niggas.
But nobody's saying that. That's physical attractiveness. I'm not talking about that.
5 and 11 is over with.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these closed. I'm talking about these closed-minded standards.
How is that closed-minded?
Let me give you an example. Another closed-minded example is if a girl say the first one is if you got a kid, why are you worried about if I have a kid or not?
Because she might not want.
She
might not want to deal with that baggage. You may be able to treat her the best in your life. But if she don't want to deal with that, she don't have to.
So when does personality and how a person gets treated?
You missing it. See, that's your problem.
Bro,
you think you gotta catch them all.
No, bro.
You Pokemon. You which one of these shits is?
Yeah.
You Pokemon, nigga. You feel like you gotta catch them all, bro.
Turn that little knob up under the red dots.
You feel like you feel like you gotta catch them all, and it's okay, bro.
Nah, bro.
That's the thing. It's okay, bro. Like,
I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying basically like
who hurt you, bro?
Nobody hurt me, but I'm just saying like that shit closed-minded as hell. When did we start looking at personality? Like you go from looking at looks, and then the girls try to be woke.
Because you can't pay bills with personality, bro.
Nah, bro.
You can't pay bills
First
with
of all,
personality, bro.
how are you going to know if a guy's paying your bill? No dude is saying, yo, I want to be with you. I'm making $100K a year. Be with me.
Nobody is saying that, but and I had this personal conversation with you, right?
Yeah.
And you know this is my real perspective on relationships. I don't even think niggas should be in relationships if they don't got their money right. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because it take money. And a lot of times you see niggas doing shit or they do whatever and they ain't got their responsibilities together or their obligations, but they gonna do whatever and trick their money off and go spend all their money on a girl and then be fucked up in the process. You know what I'm saying? To impress a girl that what? You know what I'm saying? She probably going for the biggest trick anyway. It just depends on your situation. Every girl is different. But the one thing that is consistent across the board is that you need money. You need a bag.
You do.
You need some kind of stability. And that's really what it's about. The 100K, I don't think is just the number. I just think it's the stability factor. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's it. Because at the end of the day, bro, some motherfuckers might want to be in love, but that struggle change shit, bro. Like if you working paycheck to paycheck, and doing little shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you ain't got time for that because your mind is always on goal about how you going to get the next dollar, how you going to do this, how the kids going to eat, how this and all this. And then, you know what I'm saying? When you ain't got that shit to worry about, and I ain't even going to lie, bro. Like, I was talking to my mans, bro, and it's like, he was telling me this shit about, like some of the people he fuck with, you know what I'm saying? And they got money. He like, they M's up, bro. They got company and all this shit. He like, bro, I got to get you around. Ooh, all right, that's another story, right? So he's talking, and he's like, yeah, bro. Like, I just grasped the concept of all this. It's like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll go back and forth. We'll argue with our girl and shit. And we, woo. And it's just like, bro, we just got to sit in that shit. He was like, them motherfuckers just go and don't argue. They go take trips. You feel me? Like, now just imagine, right? Any argument that you would have been in with your girl or anything like that at whatever time period. And it's just like, y'all beefing. Y'all going at it for whatever reason. Y'all going at it. And you like, damn, babe, like, man, fuck it. You know, my bad. Fuck it. Let's fucking go to, I don't even know, like, let's go to the boutiques in Paris. Like, let's go shopping or some shit. You feel me? It's that easy. Like, she not worried about what the fuck. What Meek Mill said? You want to cry in this Honda or you want to cry in this Maybach? You feel me? Everybody going to give you problems. So, like, to your point
So basically, you want a girl. So you want the girl. So basically, you having the woman's back when she basically when a woman, when she says stuff like that, You want them to have their thing be valid of them looking for a guy that can take care of them.
Stability.
So
Yo, look, and this is what I'm gonna say, because I see where you going with
so
this.
what personality is? What if he's stable and y'all don't connect? You gonna stay with him? You gonna stay with him just because he got bread?
No,
You
nobody.
gonna stay with him just because he got bread?
Nobody said that. But at the end of the day, that's the starter pack. When somebody say they have standards, that's just like what they say with women. They say, oh, a woman knows within the first couple of seconds whether or not she'll fuck you, whatever. I done asked many women that shit. They say that shit is valid. But at the end of the day, the key point in that is just because when she see you and she feel like, oh shit, like that nigga could get it, whatever have you, it's up to the nigga whether he succeeds on that. Because you can fuck that shit up as soon as you meet.
So how is date going? How the date going at the first? Like, what's the like? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like that nobody says, hey, yeah, I do this job. I'm a job. You do that when you get to know each other. No girls asking how much you make a year. Like nobody doing that. Like,
hey, I ain't even gonna lie.
You gonna
to
hang out with
bro.
that person a couple times.
I think it's some people that do that, depending on what point in their life they at.
I don't know, bro.
Bro, I done had conversations. Nobody has personally asked me that, but I've heard people say like, yeah, they feel like that's necessary. They talk about credit scores. They talk about all that at the beginning.
After they grow up and go through things, I think the women. I feel like the women.
hold on, look.
I'm talking about young. I'm talking about okay. I feel like the
What
girls that's
what age group are you aiming for?
I feel like women are valid that says this about the 100K a year if they've been through stuff and they've been messing with people that can't provide and is in the same like
Bro, I just
like
think
adventure.
I just think we in different times.
I mean, past, like, as them.
because like let's keep it a buck. We're in the era of where these women are bossing up.
That's what I'm telling
Like,
you. Like it got to be somebody that went through something. No girl that never been through something gonna be like, I need a nigga. No, she gonna want that love. She gonna want to see.
I highly doubt it, bro. Like
Bro.
I highly doubt it. You got to think about all the things that influence people these days.
I
Like
know.
people are not sitting here looking at the old school love. Like bro, we just said the last week talking about how social media has changed the dynamics of relationships and just how people look at life in general. You get what I'm saying? So it's like everything is to the max for one. Like let's start there. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like everything is amplified. You get what I'm saying? And everything is done for a look. But at the same time, it's just like I said, bro. Like for real, I be proud of these women, bro. Like cause they don't sit around and wait on niggas no more. You still got your handful that do, but you got some women that's out there doing shit, making shit happen, bro. And like at the end of the day, it's like, what's wrong with somebody that wants you to match that energy? Now, granted, I feel you on the double standard shit. Like, if you are wanting a nigga to bring this to the table, if you don't have shit that you bring it to that table, it's like, cool, you ain't even gotta have a whole 100K. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Do you got 40? Do you got 30? You got something going on?
Yeah.
Do you got some kind of money coming into your pocket? Do you do something? Do you dream? Do you anything? Do you want to do something? Or like, do you just want to lay on your back and get taken care of? It's a big difference.
But how you so a person that makes under 100K, that's what they gonna think about them? Everything you just said, a person may make under 100K.
I think on Goldencerebral, what's the joint? What's your podcast?
Golden to It podcast.
The Golden to It podcast. I think you need to run into one of them women that want the 100K as a standard, and you got to interview them.
Bet.
I don't know, but
It's like you defending them though. Yeah, you can like anything you want.
I wouldn't have a problem with it. Hey yo, bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like, it really don't matter what a person's standard is to me. Like, and that even comes down whether it's a job, whether it's a friendship, whether it's any type of any type of relationship or whatever. It's like if you have this standard, right, and I can't meet this standard, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what I'm gonna do, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm gonna do, bro? That falls back to the shit. Like, if a woman says, like, I don't want to fuck with niggas that got kids.
Yeah.
I got kids, bro. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna make up a story. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh yeah, nah, I ain't got no kids. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm shooting blanks out this motherfucker. Like, hell nah, bro. Like, I got kids, bro. You just off the list. I'm off your list. You off my list.
Bruh, I just don't like that, bruh.
Cause you Pokemon, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't say I'm not saying that. I'm talking about what I be seeing. I'm not talking about my situation. I'm just saying when I see a girl that's closed-minded like that, not saying it's closed-minded. Well, I am saying it's closed-minded. If a girl come to me and she asks me where I work at and she think in her head that like when I talk to this girl over this dude that was in the military. I do construction. The dude was in the military. She went with him because she said, oh, I always wanted the military because they structured, they do this and that. Bro, they don't. I literally was in a relationship with a woman that her ex-husband was a E3. She thought he was the littest person in the world. Bro, E3's his thing. I seen his paperwork when she was going through the divorce. He was making the same amount of money I was making. He was making the same amount of money I was making. Like it's just that look. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I just don't like that, bro. Like, I literally, if I was working at McDonald's, my personality could get me the rich. If I was working at McDonald's, bro, I could have pulled Nicki Minaj or somebody, bro. Word, cause my personality, like for real.
So why you don't have Nicki Minaj?
I do. I do got a girl that
Nicki Minaj.
No, I'm saying I got a girl of her caliber, like a person that's on her grind and don't take no shit like that. I got a girl that damn like that, like that I think is beautiful, that I never thought that I would get. But based off my personality, she seen potential in me. And yeah, I had the construction job, and she still took the time to be like. She could have been like, oh, I wanted a person that got a house already, blah 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 blah. Like she didn't do that. She didn't have a closed mind. I feel like people like that is like they got closed mind. That's like me saying, oh, I don't want a girl that got 100 bodies. That's like me saying that.
What's wrong with that? If you want a girl,
If-
hold on. Wait till Drake snap.
If I have a girl, if I judge the girl based off of how many bodies she had before me, that means I'm not looking to care about her personality. I'm looking to care about her past. Just like a girl caring about my job, basically looking at if I can take care of her or not. That's bad, bro. So basically, girls going in a relationship and seeing if a nigga can take care of them. Why I gotta be like that? If both of y'all, if he got a stable job and a job that's not no McDonald's or nothing like that's bringing in like not a lot of money a month, that's for little kids and stuff. But if it's a woman that
Cage. She going back upstairs with you? All right, well hurry up.
if it's a woman that if it's a woman that comes to me and says and looks about my occupation and stuff, you think I'm gonna tell her already? You think I'm gonna do that? No. I'm not about to talk about my job at first. That's making me think like, oh, you caring about what I can do for you, instead of me caring about or you caring about how I'm gonna treat you. So all these women nowadays is caring more about how a man can, what they can do for them instead of how they can treat them. That's crazy, bro. That's not good.
Yeah, but let's fall back to that. What you said? You said after the divorce, the E3, and you seen I was making the same.
Oh yeah, after the divorce, me and the E3 were making this.
This popped in my head when you said that. Drake. Hold on.
This nigga stupid.
You play
Bruh.
me, you play me.
No.
How you? What he say?
I had her after him. I had her after him.
Hey, listen, bro. I told you all that shit don't matter, bro. I told you that shit a long time ago. You be thinking.
But you just said all it don't matter. I can hit any girl I want, as it don't matter about the girls that come with the standards. I done hit.
Not the 100K girls.
I hate the girl that got a mindset like that. Autumn definitely got a mindset like that. What? Autumn? What are you talking about? Autumn.
So what's the problem then? If you could bag them, why?
I'm not saying that. I'm telling you, this podcast is basically talking about women's standards, women judging, and them being damaged, and trying to make these standards about other people after about new people in their life because somebody in their past messed them up. Like, you know how many women that came up to me and said, "Yo, I'm not dealing with somebody in the club. I already dealt with somebody that be in the club and stuff like that," not knowing that me and the dude that you used to talk to, he was just in the club partying. I'm in the club, doing my business, promotion, event coordinating, and stuff like that. But why are you putting me in that standard? But girls been through stuff, and that's why I feel like the women, if they young, they just see what they see on TV. But if you're older woman,
I'm gonna tell you why. We'll talk about it off camera though.
If you see a woman that's 100, if you see a woman that if you see an older woman that says she want a dude that make 100K, that's because she been through stuff and she's already dealt with a person that she think is broke.
I mean, what age range are we talking about?
Grown women to me that been through stuff that I think that would say the 100K thing, they should be older than 30.
So you think you talking 30 and
No, I'm gonna say 32 because I know some women that still at their mom house and they 29, 30.
That's cool. I mean,
that's saving money.
Teach his own. However that shit go. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. We just in a different era, bro. Like, it made me proud, bro. I seen this shit. I think Shorty was from Chicago. It was like a 22-year-old black girl, 22-year-old millionaire, bro. Millionaire at 22, bro.
How many of those around?
I don't know. I ain't a pocket watcher, but I feel they around, bro. We just in a new era. Like, even what we doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we would sit on the phone and do this shit, but it's like you know, fuck it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas try their hand with this shit. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you gotta respect motherfuckers hustle, bro. And niggas, this ain't back in the day, bro. Ain't nobody trying to be on no struggle bus. You know what I'm saying? That's just a reality.
So you want to struggle, but if you make under 100K, cool. That's what I'm saying. That's what it goes back to.
I'm gonna just be real, bro. Like when you, hey, bro, like it just depends on the type of lifestyle you want to have, bro. And I'm gonna just be real.
Remember, you have to work for that 100K, just the same way the person that makes 70K a year makes. Just because that 100K person probably can have extra money at the peak paycheck.
It's like a race, bro. It's like a race. You feel me? Like when y'all have a race, y'all all start at the finish line, right? And at the end of the finish line, you got the person that came in first, you got the person that came in second, you got the person that came in third, fourth, fifth, and so forth and so forth. Just because he came in first, like, it's just like, it's cool.
But that's what I'm saying. Why do y'all think this person is making? Why y'all think a person that makes the most money can treat you all the best? Basically, y'all saying.
I don't even think. It's
basically, women are saying, bro, like, we want the person that seems like he has the most money. He's going to be able to take care of me the best. So you don't care about your heart getting taken care of. You don't care about making chemistry. You don't care about building and building something with that person. You can literally make 100K if you in a relationship with that person. If that person makes 70 and you make 50, that's 150 that y'all bringing together.
This is personal for you.
No, it's not.
It gotta be.
No, it's not, bro. I get money. I got a job. Like, I do construction. I told you what bracket I'm in.
When I say personal, I think somebody at some point in time has said that type of shit to you in your life.
I told you that. I don't like that. But I also seen it on TV and they trying to make it regular. All the women.
So somebody has said that to you. That
all of them. Oh, if you don't do this, nigga, I used to be the landscaping. This is before I got back in construction. The landscaping. She didn't want to talk to me because I was a landscaper. She said, "Oh, you ain't making no money there." But guess what?
So why she
didn't know I got paid every week. She didn't know I had other plays.
So why did she talk to you?
She just wanted to fuck. Basically, she just wanted to hit, smash. Like.
So then, at that point, why did you care anything about what she thought about?
Because I wanted to change her mind, just like she told me to change my mind about going to the club. And remember when I used to turn off when I used to deactivate it?
So basically, you let this girl devalue you in all the ways.
I devalue her too because I told her. I didn't devalue.
Yet still, you hold her to the standard. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean hold her to that standard?
I mean, bro, you hold her to a high standard, feeling like, oh, she's definitely one of them girls. Like, I remember I used to talk about this chick, like, you know.
But she got 3 degrees. And like she does what she wants. She grinded to get what she wants. She got BBL. She grinded to get what she wants. She moved away from Virginia and went to the middle of nowhere in North Carolina and did what she needed to do. That's lit to me.
At the end of the day,
but guess what? Once she knew my personality, guess what she did? She opened up. That's what those go back to, y'all. Personality, not money.
So you telling me with that phone call or you whatever, and I'm sitting on the phone. That's about your.
That's when we first went out. That's when we first started talking. She didn't even meet me yet. But then when she seen me and seen what I was doing and grinding and stuff like that, then that's when she opened her mind. She was like, "It's really not about the money, but it mattered about. I'm not picking you up. You gotta get your own car and you gotta take me out to dinner. I get that. I'm a man. I want to take care of my woman. But I'm saying, like, don't tell me that I gotta make a certain amount just so you can feel stable with being in a relationship with me. You don't got to take care of me if I'm making $60,000, $70,000, $40,000 at that. $30,000 and $20,000, yeah, that's some little kid money. But if I got my own spot, if I got my own car, my own gas, there's no way in hell that you telling me that I got to make a certain amount of money to be with you, Clue. There's no way. I don't understand how you defending this.
She watched this?
Who? No, she don't know that.
No.
I don't see how you defending this.
This is what I'm going to say, bro.
And I dubbed her because I got another girl.
Never, ever will I ever let anybody ever talk to me like that, bro. Straight up, bro.
Just go back to the first show. I told you I like toxic women that's dominant. They ain't talking to me all that. You a bitch ass nigga, all that, blah, blah. They don't be saying all that. But they do be saying some shit back in the day when I wasn't on my shit. But I like that. And they can see the potential in me. But that's what I like. I like when I wasn't on my shit. I like that's why I knew who was who. That's when I knew, like, if I was a bum nigga or whatever and I was just like living from couch to couch asking a girl for bread, I'll take advantage of you. This was back in the day, y'all. But when I met them girls that told me like, yo, you need to start doing that like that. I never pick no dude up, or I never give you a ride, or I never pay for your food, or I never front you to get your phone bill paid. Like, that's when I was like, damn, that is right, bro. Like, I see how my mom used to take care of my damn so and so, but like that shit was lame to me too. But if you took care of if you're in a relationship, now it's different. If you're in a relationship and you've been doing what a man's supposed to be doing, but then you fall on your ass, yeah, I get it. And then that's when your girl should be there for you. But like if you just a nigga that don't got no job, no nothing, you just using a girl, that's some bum shit. But you not a bum if you at a job and you working at damn Food Line or you working at damn Walmart or something like that, you can stack your bread up. You can damn get money. But I don't understand like why you girls think just because a person making 100K, that's gonna mean they driving in a Ferrari, they damn getting taken. He can take care of their bills. Your bills can get taken care of a dude that makes 60, 70,000. I make about $1,500, $1,700 a week plus more, for bonuses like a week. I pay my bill $1,200. I can still have $800 to spend on somebody. I go to the club, buy a bottle. Bottle gonna be $2 something. Still have $600 left over. Gas. After the gas over, I can still damn take a girl out to eat. Still have $400 left. Then by that time, when I get to 4, I'm gonna have that money again next week. What's the other thing? I guess 100K. The person that make the 100K paycheck a week, they gonna make more so they can spend more in one day, in 1 week. No, bro, like that shit just closed-minded shit to me, bro. I don't like that, bro. And it's not even just that. It's that. What else they be saying? You gotta have no bodies. Like no, you can't talk to you can't have talk to a certain girl. Like if they know that you messed around with a certain girl, they won't talk to you. But not even knowing like, shawty, you done talk to your homeboy and you done talk to his homeboy and you talk to the dude that you talk to, you fucked with him and you fucked with his best friend. Like I'm gonna look at you like you a sleaze dog, but you looking at me because I got a lot of bodies. I'm a sleaze dog from girls that don't even know each other, but you fuck with your homeboy and his homeboy. That's lame. Like all these standards, bro. Like that's not. This shit is crazy, bro. I mean,
people 1000% do be having double standards, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, and that's what I pay attention to. Like in previous relationships that I've had, like females may have said like, oh, it's not cool for you to do ABC, but it's like, man, you got ABC going on. It's like, you want me to change ABC, you change ABC. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that shit, then fuck it. Like, I'm gonna do that shit too. Like, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, I can admit, you know what I'm saying? Like, thinking back and shit, like, I did used to do, like, overkill. I don't know if it was, like, a defense mechanism, like, to protect my feelings, or I don't know, but it just used to be, like, I used to see shit, like, I used to feel the type of way, and I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'll make you feel double time. That get back gotta be real. But that was childish, though, you know? I had to go through that shit, you feel me?
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, though, like, so, just like you told me, you said when a girl curse you out, like, okay, going into what you were saying, the next topic, how a woman treats you in a relationship, or not even in a relationship, how she treats you when she tries to get to know you. Like, you said half the shit that I've been through, you wouldn't even been through. With old girl that we talking about, Autumn, when she used to curse me out and stuff like that and tell me, like, you don't got a car, like, how would you...
First of all, if you would have... I ain't gonna say... First of all I'm gonna say is this. If you would have about anything after you... like, bitch, what? Like, all right.
But that's really not... That's what I try to tell you. That's really not... That's not nothing bad, though.
But look, it don't even matter. That's life-changing. You gotta adjust. You gotta adjust your whole life based off your shit that you got, like... If that shit ain't humble you down in life, I don't know what the fuck will. Like, you feel me? Like, yeah, like, calm the fuck down. Like, I understand you want to, like...
That's basically like calling somebody handicapped. That's in that same category, though. She wouldn't get mad about that. She wouldn't get mad about it.
Hey, look at NBA Youngboy.
Oh, man. Like, she wouldn't get mad about that. I mean, this happened after me, too, by the way, if y'all put 2 and 2 together. But anyway, and try to get back in my life. But nah, like, I'm seriously telling you, like, you wouldn't let nobody talk to you in any type of way. Like, I used to like that shit. Like, that shit used to make me like, damn, nigga, you don't got no car. That shit used to make me like grind more to get a car.
I ain't gonna lie, like you know how people be like, they do that, they like the makeup sex, the angry sex. Like,
that's what I like.
Yeah, but check this shit out though. Like, I'm the worst thinker for that.
Why?
Because when I'm in my bag, I'm in my bag.
So if
like,
a girl, if be like, fuck you, Clue, and then it's really not the serious, she be like, fuck
like,
you,
yo,
I'm not
like,
talking to you.
Like, if you give me bad energy, like, I really respect my peace, bro. Like, I'm really a calm brother for real. Like, I don't really like to get hyped. Like, you probably the only nigga that could get me out of character for real. Like, but at the same time, it's like, bro, like, I be
move that out of the way, Clue.
What you talking about?
That you can't promote the baby.
I be wanting to protect my peace. So at the end of the day, bro, like, I be feeling like I want to resolve that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you tell me you need your space, cool. Like, if I gotta move around, cool. But it's like that whole shit. Like, if we beefing and you try to, it's like, yo, watch out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be with that shit. I don't know why, bro.
Bro, I like that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Clearly.
Fuck you and all that, and like
Clearly
then next
why.
thing you know, when you try to go to
stabbed.
sleep, no,
Yeah,
and
fuck, nigga,
when
you
you
been
go
through it.
when you go to sleep,
Like the nigga said, just,
when you
nigga
go to
just-
sleep
nigga
and then
just
she pull the
said
covers over
last
you.
episode, bro. Nigga just said last fucking episode. Yeah, I've been stabbed 4 times. Like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't learn your lesson,
No,
nigga?
not that type of toxicity. I'm not talking
What
about
you
that.
think this shit lead to, bro?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if me and a girl in a little ass argument.
fuck you could lead to a slap.
No, fuck you.
A slap could lead to a punch. A
Bruh.
punch could lead to a stab. A stab could lead to a bullet in your head,
Nigga,
bro.
like
What are you talking
a situation that
about,
happened to
bro?
me. I should have been with oh boy. Oh for real? Oh for real? Fuck you then. And I leave, come back, and then and I'll be like, oh, so you wish you was with oh boy? You wish you were a boy, and grab her up and push her on the bed,
man, look.
but consensually push her on the bed, and then be like, I was just playing, and we start doing it. That's makeup, bro. I love shit like that.
Cousin to cousin, bro.
I like shit.
Grow the fuck up. This shit ain't. Nigga watch too much TV, bro.
Bruh.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm sorry that
Nigga watch
niggas be
too
doing
much
that
TV,
1960 sex, and I'm
Hey,
damn
yo,
2026.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I don't think you've ever had a conversation with the opposite sex, period. Like women with another woman dealing with me, and has fit the narrative that you tried to hold over me, bro. Like,
Bro.
you know what I'm saying? I don't really like the. I don't,
So do you not know that girls don't like raunchy sex? Like,
bro? I don't know why you think like, bro. This is not a conversation that me and you gonna have, but like, yo, like shit, motherfuckers know how I give it up. Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Hey,
you
look.
don't like makeup sex. If you mad,
nah, see, my makeup sex would be different. You feel me? Like,
how is it?
it'd be like once we resolve our issue, it's just like, damn, like you was tripping. Like, yeah, I make you pay for it that way. But if you want some shit and you talking shit on some shit, like, I just don't know. It's not my body,
Nah, bro.
Real, right hand of the guy. Right hand of the guy. It's just whole time, like, shorty, ooh, and she, shit not working, bro.
Bro,
Nothing.
like, matter of fact, the other one, the one that came to my birthday party at Sky. Remember her? Skyline with me, DJ Casey, Cooley, and all them. Remember her? Start with a J.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nigga, bro, that makeup sex was damn crazy, bro. I'm talking about that type of makeup sex. Like, what she'll say? She'll be like, "Fuck you," and I never put your big ass dick in my mouth again. Like that shit make you like. That's
So
like
basically,
hard. Like
you like your ego stroke, basically.
no, like not even that. Like no. Matter of fact, I'll take that back. I never put your small dick in my mouth, and she knowing it's not small, so I go to her and be like, "Who you talking to?" and shit like that, and then she show her what's up, like, cause she know, and then we just that's hard.
Show her why it's big, huh? Who
Show
you
her
talking
why
to? So when
Exactly.
so when you be fucking, you be like, "It's not little, is it?"
I don't say it like that.
But the crazy thing, we gonna talk about so when we get off here,
Bruh, word. That's
we
what-
gonna get into that. We gonna get into that,
Bro, that's the type of makeup sex. But I'm saying like,
Hey,
it's
bro,
certain
that's-
toxic stuff, bro. Like it's certain
on
toxic
the other
stuff.
hand, I feel like once we resolve our issue, it's just like, you know, cause me, like I be falling back, cause I don't like to argue when I'm mad, cause I say some fucked up shit. You know how you be like, how we just had this conversation
Yeah.
earlier. Oh, bro, you'll say whatever, and it's just like, no, bro, I just know how to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I'ma just tell the truth, and whatever that truth may be. If I don't know, say we playing ball, and you know you my homeboy, so I might try to spare your feelings, but you might try to do some shit or say some shit, and you just like, you get me in my bag, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna tell you really garbage. You can't dribble, you can't this. I'm gonna tell you everything about yourself.
Yeah.
If you coming at me, you feel me? And then at the same time, it's like, now when you say that shit, it's just like them feelings resonate because that person know that's true.
Yeah.
Like you can say whatever it is you want to say about me. You could be like, oh, this nigga lame, or this nigga this nigga this. You can say whatever it is you want to say about me, but it's like, for example, right? When we was talking about the comments, we was laughing and shit. And you be like, oh, nigga say and it's just like, bro, like I'm cool on that shit, nigga, because I know me. Like outside of this, it's like niggas watching, formulating an opinion. Cool, that's what we all do. That's what social media all is. And it's just like, even when it comes to these celebrities, they hold these celebrities. When you talk about standards, people hold these celebrities to a certain standard, and it's like, really at the end of the day, they human beings that just got lit. You feel me? Like, you know good and damn well, like, if say shit take off, nigga, and we get lit, you already know I'm probably one of the people that's gonna have to adjust the most.
Yeah.
Like, you feel me? Like, it's niggas is different. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing wrong with that shit, bro.
So what you saying that about the last podcast, standards, people was calling you Mr. Nonchalant. I be thinking certain shit about you, like not when I say Mr. Nonchalant with him, I'm just saying like in my head,
Yo,
like
my mama, I could call
not bougie, but like you dress a certain way, you act a certain way, and people take that as like you think your shit don't stink.
But see, this the difference.
What if a girl tell you that she don't like that personality like that?
Bro, I can see if I was walking around acting how.
Oh yeah, you don't act like that. You don't act like that. Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's normal. Like this is normally me. If a nigga be like, "Oh, I always see you always fly."
I'm talking about the way that you address certain
clothes.
situations. That's what I feel like people were saying that you missed out on in the comments, and that's how I say. Cause like when I say
like,
cool, you ain't gonna get mad if your homeboy, your best friend, F your ex, the one that you was in love with. You said nah, bro. I never. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I'm not fighting over no female, bro.
It.
Like,
stop
yo,
it.
listen. See, niggas don't really know, and it just depends on what type of experience people be through in their life. If you ain't never been through shit, it's gonna be easy for you to say, "Oh yeah, so and so and so and so." But when you don't really been around shit, and you can really see how far shit could go and how left shit could go real quick, bro. It's niggas who don't make it home, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, bro, and you witness certain shit. When you see niggas will kill you over their girl before they kill you over owing you money, before they kill you over bitching them, before they kill you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't stand on business but shit about they girl. You feel me? Yeah. Like, they'll kill you quick over a girl than anything else. For real.
You're right.
So it's like when I say shit like, man, fighting over girls is crazy, and it's because, and you say, oh, bro, oh, you a lying ass nigga, whatever. Like, bro, I feel like we all had that situation where we have almost crashed out before. I had it, bro. I was 16. So when I say fighting over girls is crazy, it's like, cause bro, I learned that lesson at 16.
Hold on, bro.
Alright, yeah. So, like I was saying, like how you said when we was on the phone, like, oh, you a lying ass nigga. It's like, yo, bro, I'm not interested in talking about some shit I did when I was 16, because I didn't have a developed mind at 16. I was real immature around 16, hanging around nothing but gangbangers. So how the fuck, we're like, of course the situation is gonna go left, because that's all you know, that's all you think about. Like, what the fuck, you're not thinking about nothing rational, nothing logical, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, like, my shorty was on some bullshit. It's like, yeah, like, we about to see what you on. Like, pulled up, found where she was at, whole nine, rah shit. But it's just like, when Buddy said what he said, and it's just like, nigga, what? Like, that nigga thought that was disrespectful. Nigga, like, oh, you pulled up to my house, it's disrespectful. I was like, what? You know, it's this. I'll make a phone call right now, all this shit be over with. Boarded up, it's over with. You feel me? Like, what? You just threatened me. It's just like, oh, like, it's just, I keep seeing the situation about to escalate, and it's just like, you know what? Like, that'd be crazy. At 16, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, fuck that shit, bro. So, like, since then, it wasn't even crazy. You know what's crazy, bro? Like, it's right back. Like, I was like, you know, like, when it's just shit, it's just shit. You feel me? Like, not to say that, like, how I told you. I said, yo, when you see, like, you know.
Bro, so back to the original thing. The title is Emotional Hurt Women. I didn't like I don't like the new standards that these women are putting up. They probably been thought about this, but now.
But it's okay. You ain't gotta like it, but you gotta respect it, bro.
I respect it. You supposed to, like, just like I don't like a certain type of female. I still mess with them, but I can't date them. But I'm saying, like, I would never put in my thing, oh, you gotta do this to be able to be in a relationship with me, because that's me not caring about my heart. Like, my homeboy that died, Wayne got Shell. Shell was like he said Shell was like one of the most beautiful girls over there in Mullins and stuff like that. She could have been with Raymond Felton, nigga. I mean, what's the dude name off the Knicks? The dude, the black dark skinned nigga from the Mullins? Raymond Felton, yeah, him. No, not Baron Davis. Yeah, Raymond Felton, him. Yeah. He from Mullins, South Carolina. She could have been with him, and she chose old boy. And you just said that people think about stability. Girls think about damn feelings first, bro. I don't care. He got her over Raymond Felton, bro.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie.
Basketball, New York Knicks legend.
I already told you. I said Shorty was fucking with bro that went to the league.
Yeah.
Right. And what was your thing? That's what it was, a prime example. Like, I told you it's not about that. But at the end of the day,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't like these standards.
just because that don't work for you, that's what I'm just saying. Obviously, she wasn't one of them girls, bro. Like, it's not Pokemon, bro. You don't gotta catch them all, bro. It's okay. That's part of the problem with the
Same thing with the fuck the streets movement. Stop pushing the narrative when everybody now that's not the narrative. I mean, stop trying to push something that's not righteous. You can't tell people online and try to make it seem like this is the new standard. The man that you be with in your life has to make 100K. I do like that for motivation for men to get better jobs.
Did your girl tell you gotta have 100K?
No.
Okay, I've never met a girl that told me I had to have 100K. Like, I feel like
It's getting pushed now. That's what I'm saying, Clue. I don't like that.
I feel like girls don't like broke. I feel like girls don't like men that don't have people that don't have their money right.
Yeah, but you don't have to have $100,000 to have your money right.
Regardless of whatever having your money right looks
you
like.
got your money right. You don't make $100,000 a year.
Well, how about you?
But you got other sources, so you probably do. So yeah, 60-something thousand.
All right, well, shit. Just find a way to make that shit look good. Make it look like 100,000 since you care so much.
But it honestly depends what you got going on, your bills and all that. It does honestly depend on what you got going on. I don't got a lot of bills like that. So my $1,700 a week, that's 6,000 some change a month. Plus the other stuff that I do, that's 7 bands a month. I can damn do what I need to do.
Listen, so
even if I add another girl in my life.
So you said, huh?
Even if I add another woman in my life to take care of her, I still will have enough money to take care of her and myself. Depends on the bills. Right now,
you saying like if you get in a relationship?
Yeah, like
I thought you meant like juggling 2 women. Now that's a whole nother different kind of financial thing. They was like, we could talk. I mean, we can't talk about it, but yeah. So if you make, I don't know, bro. Like what you were saying. If you make what you make, right? Like you just stack that shit up.
67 and 100,000. Same.
This is what I'm saying.
Range.
You say you don't got a lot of bills.
Because you told me high class and middle class. You said there's no high class. You said there's no middle class no more. You said
no. Listen, this is just my opinion. Don't hold me to the standard. I'm no expert. I'm just a nigga out here living his life trying to figure it out like everybody else, right?
Yeah.
Don't hold me to no standard. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on this app acting like I'm better than nobody. I'm a regular ass nigga. Every day I wake up, put my shoes on the same way, pants on the same way. You know what I'm saying? Everything on the same way, just like everybody else. We got the same 24. We different individuals. That's it. But I do feel like in the near future, bro, ain't gonna be no middle class. You either gonna be up or you gonna be by the wayside, bro. I don't really think there's no in between. So like now is not the time to be playing around and you know doing no bullshit.
You right?
You know what I'm saying? It's like for real. So like, shit.
That's good.
Like if you say,
that's good.
If you say, yo, I, how you just said, I make certain amount a week. My overhead ain't high. You know, I pay what I need to pay. I put the rest up. Rinse and repeat every week, bro. You stay down for 6 months. Bro, you can easily run up, you know what I'm saying, 20, 30 bands that you got free will. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's cool. Like, you might not got the 100 yet. But if you say you want to stay down, if you really trying to touch that 100, you can really do it. You just have to adapt. But see, the problem is that people don't realize once you start making money, you're going to need more money because nobody makes money to stay the same.
Exactly.
Nobody does that. You feel me? Just like I used to tell you back in the day, oh, niggas don't do this, niggas don't do that. I said, yeah, bro, if niggas could, they would. And guess what? Fast forward however many years later, not you in particular, but you see niggas, bro. Like, I used to see grown-ass men getting excited about shit. Like, when you told me, you was like, Clue, why you don't pop your shit? Why you don't this? And it should be like, because the shit that I reach, I feel like niggas at my age, you supposed to be doing, bro. Like, yeah, I got a fly-ass crib. Like, yeah, I got fly shit going. Yeah, my kid's straight. Yeah, everything's straight. And it's just like, I feel like that's how it's supposed to be. When I could overdo it, like, you feel me? Like, even designer shit. Like I told you, bro, if I don't have a closet full of that shit, like, we ain't talking about nothing, bro. Like, yeah, it's cool to flex. Like, you know what I'm saying? It be fun. You know, run up there with the dogs. You know what I'm saying? We go to Neiman's. We fuck some shit up. Cool. But it's like, nigga, I know for a fact I can't do it every day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit add up quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when you really doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that shit just, like, all right, yeah, it'd be cool. Like, it's a little flex. But I realize I know how to stay in my lane. You feel me? Especially, like, when a motherfucker put some shit on and, you know what I'm saying? Nigga be like, da-da-da-da. Then the next time they see him with it, oh, man, that's all you got? Hey, you gonna wear the fuck out of that Burberry shirt. Oh, man, you gonna wear the fuck out of them Dior's. And like, yeah, motherfucker, right. Like, they can't tell me shit, bro. Like, you know, like, but that's just what people do And it kind of showed me like sometimes shit be pointless. Like I buy the shit that I like for real, but it's like some people do it for status. You know what I'm saying? I do it for style.
But that's what I'm saying though, bro. You just gave me a little bit of example. Like, what is you doing, making the money that you doing that's different from a nigga that's making 100K? Nothing. Y'all in the same group. You just said that you got a closet. You have a closet full of designer. There's no way in hell a nigga that's making 100,000. No,
I didn't say I got a closet full of designer. I got
you got designer, bro. Real designer from Neiman and all that. But I'm talking about the person from that's making 100K not gonna have no full. He gonna be in the same group as you.
But they might not even spend their money on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit really a waste of money, bro.
I understand that, but it's the outside looking in. Why are we basically? It's saying the fact that people gotta perpetrate to do this.
Why?
How a girl gonna know if a man making $100,000 for real?
Come on, bro. You might not know, but that's why I said
Thank you. That's what I'm telling you.
Make 60, make that shit look good. How's she gonna know for real?
That's what I'm telling you. That's the whole thing.
It's only but so long. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you can fake it, but
yeah, but still.
But
bro,
you can fake it with 160K to 100,000 clue. There's nothing that
you know how to make it look good. I guess you're gonna be alright.
If I say I'm a millionaire, then that's when it's a problem, bro.
Why?
If a girl sets her, she's setting her standard. To be real, she's setting her standards low because if she's thinking that 100,000 is the high standard, 100,000 is the same thing as 70,000, 60,000. That's what I'm saying. You make they sound dumb.
I don't think it's the same.
Man, they sound dumb saying that.
Would you rather have 100,000 in your bank account or 70,000?
Obviously, yeah, 100,000, but 70,000, you can't do nothing. You can't do that much more, bro. If I get the same house you get from me making 70,000, you making 100,000. It's based off your credit, bro. Right?
But if my buying power is 100,000 and your buying power is 70,000,
what about my credit? What's my credit better than yours?
But I'm just saying in general. Like, we're just talking numbers.
Okay.
100,000 is higher than 70,000 on any day. It doesn't matter what avenue you're talking about.
I know that.
Whether you
just because you got a bigger house, our mortgage still gonna be the same, or close damn near the same.
Possibly. Now the price of the mortgage will determine the type of
W house in Lake Carolina was 2 bands. And she had 7 bedrooms. You got a big ass house and you making the same thing as her, but her shit was more. She made more than you.
But she was staying where she was staying though. She stayed in the area she stayed in. Like,
that's what I'm telling you. It's the same thing. This looked just like her house.
That's why I know that her. First of all, her house was smaller.
She had 7 bedrooms though, bro.
Yeah, nigga, and I got 5. My bedrooms are way bigger. That's what I told you.
Your kitchen bigger and your kitchen bigger, but
and even when you walk in the bedroom, you even said
her bedroom was bigger than yours. Her shit like damn near the same. I'm gonna be real. She had the 2 open doors that you open it like that.
Okay, I got the French doors.
And then the bathroom. No, but her shit is the tub. Her shit is the tub and the shower next to each other. Like the tub right here, and then it's a walk-in shower next to it.
Yeah, my walk-in shower. She got
the toilet that got its own door. You go in there and close it.
Same in a closet.
That's what I'm saying. This is on this side of town. It's the same shit, but she had 2 extra bedrooms.
I seen you forgetting I dropped you off at the house.
You didn't go upstairs, Clue.
I don't gotta go upstairs to see the yard, nigga. First of all,
your front thing is the same way.
Them houses is like this, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, my house is like this.
But the backyard bigger.
It's wider, square footage. Bro.
I'm not even talking about I'm comparing the money group. Y'all got the same thing and the money thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a big difference from a nigga that's making 70,000. That's why I don't like what they're putting out there. Because you might as well, if you're saying 100,000, you thinking that's a lot when it's not.
So you basically saying 100,000.
It's the same as 70,000.
You saying you could live the same lifestyle as 100,000 nigga?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's damn near the same. And the fact that girls is pushing that they can't date, they only can date a nigga that's making 100K or more. You might as well say the nigga that's making that. If you looking down on a nigga that's making 60, 70K, if you looking down on them because they're not making 100K or more, then that mean damn, like 100K is the same shit. The 100K is the same shit as 70,000 to 80,000 a year. That's the same shit, bro.
All right, so let me ask, right? Because we've been on that shit for too long, bro. Like, I get what you're saying, bro, but I just feel like ain't nothing wrong with standards, bro. Like,
I got you.
If you don't meet that standard, you don't meet that standard.
Yeah.
You either use that to say fuck it, move around, or use that shit to motivate you to reach that next level. But at the end of the day, don't let nobody make you feel bad because you don't meet that. Like, know that that's okay.
You right.
Know that that's okay, bro. Like, know that it's okay that you're not everybody's cup of tea.
You right.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. Like, I wasn't saying that. Just because I can't get this girl, my problem would be trying to fix her head and be like, "Yo, that's not."
You know how you say shit and you be like, "Yo, bro, you the cheat code. You dark skin. You got a beard.
Bro, you are the cheat code, bro." Bro, tell this man he the cheat code because everybody
listen,
on TV, what do they put out on the commercials and on TV? It's always a dark-skinned man, a darker skin tone man with a bald head and with a white girl or with a damn light-skinned girl on commercials and movies.
Hey, yo, listen,
what's the dude name we were just talking about on Tubi? What's the dude name? On the plug love? What's the dude name that me and Boss DJ talking about? Him?
Murder?
Yeah, Murder.
He's not bald though.
Murder got a beard and he got that look.
He don't got no beard like
bro.
That,
he got the OT. He got the scruff, bro. And what's the dude name? Gerard, the typical black gangster. Jannard off of Power.
Oh, Jannard
Force.
K, the fucking the junkie.
Yeah, Jannard.
Yeah, the junkie.
Tay Diggs that look like your brother, Junior.
CBIK.
Tay Diggs off of All American.
Hey, bro, that's not the standard. You just naming dark skinned niggas that's bald.
I'm just letting you know, bro.
First of all, you're the standard.
That's another thing. Looks too.
How tall are you?
Looks too.
How tall are you? You're
6'4" some change.
You're 6'4". You're a tall, light skinned nigga with tattoos. You're the cheat code.
No, I'm not.
You're the cheat code, and you still don't win.
No, it's not.
Let's talk about that. You want to get into that, nigga?
No, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
I had my time in the day. I'm good now. I'm retired. I'm retired.
Yeah.
But nah, this okay, and this goes into with the standards. So if those are the standards, right? And I'm telling you, those are standards that I don't like that the women are pushing. Is marriage still the goal? It gotta be the goal, right? Because
I ain't gonna lie, like
if they worrying about stability and all that money,
I'm probably gonna sound crazy for this, but and I might get in trouble, but fuck it. Like I feel like people want to get married just to get married. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't think that's a goal no more?
I feel like that's a lot of people go. It's not everybody go. Like I've met some people who's like, what? Like I don't want to get married. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I want to do that shit once, and I want to do that shit right. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never been one of them niggas that just want to throw a title on some shit just to throw a title on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, I've seen different type of relationships. Like I want a good, healthy relationship. Like I want to feel like my wife, my best friend, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we get each other, like, everything is everything. Like, I understand it's, like, going to be problems and shit. So, I would say for some, like, yeah, marriage is still the goal, but I don't think that's everybody's goal. Like, I think, like, it's way more people who want to rush into a marriage than to actually want to be married. Like, I think people like the ideal of it. But as far as people that got to put that work in and really, you know, do what they got to do to make sure that shit is successful, like, they don't do that. So, it's just, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, but you know, I think it is the goal, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's for the right reasons a lot. To be honest with you.
So you think they just doing it just to do it, just so they can have that look?
I
ain't gonna lie, the dating world now is way different than back in the day, bro. Like for real, with the women now.
So nigga,
what we talking
about back in the day? Because I seen a nigga in the comments that said, "Oh, I hope when my beard looks like that, I'm so and so." It's like niggas like acting like I'm fucking 60, nigga. Like what the fuck is we talking about, bro?
I'm talking about now, like back in the day, like when I was growing up, dating, like when I started dating in my early 20s, because I'm 34 now. Like back in the day, dating was way different. Like it's the relationship. If you cheat, it's over with, or it's the relationship. Or it's just you and this person. If y'all break up, y'all break up. You cheat, you get broken away and you move on. Now it's a woman would talk to this man that's treating her so well, that's making that $100K that she wanted, but then another dude that just looked good to her and he don't really got his shit together, but her $100K nigga making her mad, or she ain't doing enough for him, and he all about business and stuff like that. She goes and talks to the other guy that's not making that much and just a bum, like. They juggling it, but like I don't get it. Like
that's why you hurt.
What?
Because you've been in that situation where
I'm making up situations that I don't like. I watch movies, bro.
I'm breaking you down.
I watch movies, bro.
It's okay.
I watch movies.
All right, so let's say for this particular movie, right? If the
movie that
if Shorty say, yo, you don't make $100K and you don't do this and you don't do that, whatever, and it's like she'll still fuck with you though, right? Even though you don't meet that standard, right?
She'll make me hide.
She'll lower her standard to fuck with you,
hit,
right?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, right?
To hit.
But it's just because, like, at the end of the day, you got to think about it, right? You got certain niggas, right, that offer a different type of vibe to women. You know what I'm saying? And necessarily those might not be the guys that got everything else figured out financially, or, you know, they might know how to have fun. They might know how to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, they really ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they may be a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? That ain't good for people. Like, it's good for right now. Like, it's good for short time pleasures. But when you think of longevity, it's like they not the one. You know what I'm saying? And it's like sometimes people got to learn that on their own. You feel me? Like, and she may think like, oh, okay, I need the 100K, but when they get with the 100K, they understand that 100K is not just coming for free. Depending on that man, how that man make his money, you know what I'm saying? That man might got 3 jobs, or that man might keep his face buried in the computer to make that 100K, or whatever it is he got to do to make the bag that he got to make, and he might not have that free time. Cause see, that's the thing that people don't understand. It's like women will want, and it's like, cool, as a man, you should want to give her that. But she got to understand that come with a sacrifice of something, whether it's my time, whether it's my energy, whether it's whatever. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, that's just how that shit go. You feel me? Like, so yeah, you know, you might have had that situation. I mean, not you, but you might have seen that movie where, you know, she go fuck with the nigga with money. But at the same time, when she get bored with that, when she get tired of the gifts or get tired of this, tired of that, and she just want the Mario coins knocked out her shit, that's where you come in at. You just gotta know how to play a role.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I done seen women as well talking to a dude that they got everything in common with, like chemistry and all, but they say, oh, he go out too much, or oh, he's too young, or not even about the money thing. I've never personally heard a woman say you ain't making enough to do that. I seen that offline, but I'm just getting tired of all these standards. But when a guy says he don't want this with a woman or nothing like that, the girls talk shit about him. Like, why are they the ones that set these standards? Just because they got the push? Just because they got that?
Nah, you know,
just because they got the cat, that mean that's why.
That ass, like, I started realizing that a long time ago. You know, I said this to you. I was like, yo, niggas is out here thinking they really get girls, but it's like, nah, these women really get us. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cause men don't really convince women to do things that they don't want to do.
Exactly.
But women convince men to do things they don't want to do all the time.
Exactly.
And how I came across this, bro, like, I'm with Shorty, like, we did what we did, right? You know what I'm saying? And Shorty was like, damn. She was like, you fuck all your girls like that? And I was like, you know, I knew she meant it as a compliment, but I don't know why, but how that shit registered in my brain, I'm like what? So I asked her, bro, I said, hey, yo. I said, what if I just would have asked you, like, when we finished, like, damn, yo, so you did that shit. Yo, you fuck all your niggas like that? Instantly got offended. And I didn't even ask. I just asked her what she asked me. Instantly got offended. What the fuck? Like, and I said, but you just said that to me. And
exactly.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. And exactly. I said, I get it. Like, I got what she meant, but it's just like, bro, when I heard it, it's just like, damn, like, that's the type of time you think I'm on and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like, at the same time, you basically, you know, like, I don't know, like that standard is gonna be there. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's just something that's we just gotta deal with, I guess. But then again, we don't, because there's nothing wrong with us feeling how or whatever. But that could even fall back into how everything men do be spicy. You know what I'm saying? We could talk about that. You know what I'm saying? But I be laughing at that shit a lot. Like, I seen one that was like, Shorty said, she was like, oh, this nigga double, this nigga tap to pay. He's spicy. The only thing he should be tapping is me. Bro, I laughed so hard, bro. Like, it's like, sir, it's like niggas can't do nothing no more, bro. I seen a nigga say, what's the shit he said? He said, damn, I don't feel good. He was like, can a nigga order one of them medicine balls from Starbucks, or is that too sassy? But it's just like, that's just what it is, bro. We in a world where, like, it is that double standard, but it's like, you can't let that shit get to you, bro.
Okay, so with you saying that, the next question is, why do you think are relationships harder nowadays?
Are relationships harder nowadays?
Nowadays, yeah. To keep it going, like, to be in it.
I think people make it hard. I think people make shit hard, bro. I think people make shit harder than it need to be 1,000%, because at the end of the day, it's just like, communication is key. You feel me? And another thing that I feel is important, which helped me, like, bro, like, them difficult conversations. Like, I feel like people avoid that shit. Mm-hmm. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just say, like, I know you doing some fucked up shit, right? And it's just like, damn, like, bro, I know I can't talk to this nigga, bro. I know this nigga gonna spaz. I know this nigga gonna think I'm coming for him, but I might want the best for you. You feel me? Like, but I know you gonna get offended.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard for me to come to you. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's just like the same in any kind of relationship, like with your girl. Like, you know, like it could be something like, damn, bro, like my shorty think she be doing her shit. Well, really, she could, you know, like a nigga ain't gonna tell his girl that. A nigga not gonna be like, hey man, shit, you need to turn it up a bit. Nah, you know, other bitches be, you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't gonna do that shit, you know what I'm saying? But in reality, it's like you may want to get better, but on the flip, it's like even with a woman, like a nigga automatically gonna think like he be doing his shit in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Like I don't know no nigga that just going to that bitch just thinking like, oh man, I'm about to be whack. You know what I'm saying? Like we only know we
First
whack.
of all, some people did that for, bro.
I don't think no nigga about
I know one of my homeboys. He had a bad girl that he never thought he was gonna get, and he was like, "Bro, I couldn't even get it up because he was too shy. He was scared."
But see, he didn't go into that situation knowing he was not gonna be able to get it up because he wouldn't even put himself in that situation.
No, he said it just happened, but he didn't know. Like it just happened. He took her home.
Exactly,
And
like
then
I said,
she came
nobody knows they're whack until somebody tells them they whack.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, bro, I don't want that.
Shit, I thought I was whack when I told you the old girl said that was a jackrabbit. When she said I was a jackrabbit, I just got out of jail. Fuck that. I'm not about to make love to you. The fuck? I ain't about to be making love to you. The hell? I'm hitting that shit and leaving, bro. Get out of here.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. But yeah, at the end of the day, bro, like I just
Relationships harder.
I just feel like yeah, I feel like people make them hard, bro. Like, you know, just the top thing to do is really like communicate with your partner. You know what I'm saying? Talk to your partner. Talk to your person, man. Like, let me know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we ain't no motherfucking mind readers. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, and then too, like, I feel like people like need to teach people how to love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no standard of love. Like, how you look at shit and be like, oh, cool, you can't judge me and do all this other extra shit. It's like, bro, I ain't judging you. It's just like your life just ain't like my life.
Yeah.
You feel me? And it's like I respect shit, and it's just like you go through what you go through, but it's just like, hey, bro, just understand I ain't never been through that. Like, I ain't never went through that. Like, you know what I'm saying? My shit was just different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure this nigga, like, that could say shit to me, like, nigga, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never had to do that. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? So, it just should be different. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like communicate, you know what I'm saying? Have those difficult conversations. I feel like, you know, trust is important. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, like, they'll like be with somebody they don't trust, and that shit'll never work. You know what I'm saying?
So the relationships will work nowadays
like,
if those three things.
Yeah, but I feel like that shit lack that shit, and I feel like people make that shit hard. Like, cause you could really just talk to me. I could really just talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You could really just say, babe, like, you really ain't smacking my shit like you think. Like, really, like, you know, slow it down a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you said jackrabbit. Like, slow it down a bit. Like, I really like when you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody just don't get in that bitch and know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody different strokes for different folks.
I feel like nowadays, to me, relationships is harder.
Wow.
And one of the reasons why is because of social media. Like we said last week, damn, I have a situation where a woman will see things on TikTok about a girl, like with women on podcasts saying, if that man ain't going to all your appointments, like if the girl was pregnant, or if that man ain't waking up every day giving you a good morning text, or if that man ain't doing this or that man ain't doing that, then when you don't do that, what that girl just seen, they looking at you like, what that? Like, I hate that, bro. Like, no, our relationships should not be based off of social media. Everybody go through what they go through one by one. One relationship ain't another person's relationship.
That's true. I would agree with that.
Except something like domestic violence. A girl can say, don't be with a nigga that hit you. Yeah, I get that. But other stuff, no.
Regardless. You ain't even got to take it that deep to say what the situation is, right? But have you seen, now I agree with you when you said what you said, but have you seen information online that has been helpful to you?
Yeah.
Right? Have you seen positive energy, like from a post of maybe, you know, or for me, I can say, for example, the things that I like now. I get what you're saying about that point because I have 1,000% seen videos that have contradicted things that I agree on with my life, or that maybe have came at me as a person. And I ain't gonna lie, like at my age, like, you know what I'm saying, like I feel like it's certain shit like I shouldn't even be doing no more. You know what I'm saying? And it be like sometimes that shit be like a reality check. You know what I'm saying? So the reason I say that is like, do when you see those videos, do it kind of like resonate with you and hit home? Is that why you feel like
No,
like certain shit might not?
certain situations, it hit home from what me and the girl is going through. But the answer that the person on the podcast or something, the woman on the podcast is stating is not
But what I
the
mean
right
by
thing.
like is because it goes against how you feel. Because I can
Yeah,
say
yeah.
because I feel like I don't think you're wrong for saying, oh well, you know, I might not be able to make every appointment if that's your situation and that's your scenario. But as a guy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was at every one for all of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the. Let me take it back. Everyone that I can make for the most part, like I try to be there.
Yeah.
Like anyone that I knew about, like I try to be there. You know what I'm saying? And there would be times where they say, "Oh, well, it's just a regular checkup." You know what I'm saying? And it's just like it's not even important. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got to be there or such and such. But the ones that mattered was then, and then too, like you got to think my situation was different. My first child, I was a whole lot younger. It was hustle mode. Like it was like shit. We gotta get this bread. Like I gotta make sure I'm right. Like I got a baby on the way. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely was a different standard, but it's just like, and this is just speaking from experience, bro. Like we might not see it because we're not the ones carrying the baby, but like that type of shit matter to them because you know what I'm saying. If you share a life with this person and you're bringing a life into this world together, they kind of want that shit to be like together.
Oh, yeah,
like it's just important to you. They want it to be just important to you as it is to them. You know what I'm saying?
But if a person going through something emotionally and mentally, emotionally and just mentally, period, like with his situation, another person can't be selfish and just think about her situation. Like I know that's your first one, but at the same time, like a person going through something, if I can't make it, I can't make it. Like with the the TikTok thing, what I seen, so and so was old girl was playing the shit out loud so I could hear it. If that man ain't trying to have sex with you and that mean he cheating on you or that mean he talking to another girl. No, bro. A guy can go through something emotionally and don't want nothing sexual. A guy can go through something emotionally and not be thinking about another woman. A guy can go through something emotionally and worrying about getting his money up, going through man things. Like that's all true. Like a person will hear this negative stuff and be thinking like that is the direct situation, the answer for our situation. And I don't like that, bro. Like that was once again social media. Social media definitely affects relationships, so it's harder, bro. Like it's like on both ends though, because I hear when guys say stuff about women, it don't be it be good with certain situations, but it be good with certain situations, but it don't be good with the direct situation, like the sex thing. I'm not cheating. I didn't cheat during that time. Like I'm not cheating. I just don't want to have sex because mentally I can't. So a girl can be like, no, I'm not feeling it today, baby. But a guy can't do that and he cheating. You never been through that situation where a girl be like, no, I'm not feeling it today. But when you say, nah, baby, I ain't feeling it today, that mean, oh, he cheating, cool cheating, I'm good, I'm not talking no more.
1,000%. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, turn my volume up on the top. 2. Number 2. That one.
You on 7?
Turn to 8. No. I ain't mean that one. That one.
What?
The bottom one. The bottom 2. The bottom one. The headphones. Yeah, right there 2.
You said turn it up to what?
Like what is it?
It was on
Right there. Yo, yeah, like that. I just like to hear myself.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can hear you better too. But it sounds good though.
What was talking about?
We were talking about like have a girl ever been like why is it a problem for a guy? Why is it a problem for a guy saying, yo, I'm not feeling it tonight, baby. But a girl, cause he cheating or something, the girl think he's cheating, but when a girl be like, nah, I'm not feeling it tonight. Why is it okay for her to that? Cause she been through everything, she's tired, all that, but it's okay. She should go to sleep, good. But a guy gotta get woken up in the middle of the night because he can't have sex and whatever. He don't want that. He don't feel like it. He don't feel like it mentally. Like I'm gonna be real with y'all. I can't get turned on if I'm not mentally there. If I'm not talking about my situation now, but I'm talking about a situation that I had a couple years ago when I didn't have a job and I was in a relationship and I couldn't provide for my woman and I was going through something mentally, and financially, and I wasn't able to provide and do the things that I needed for my own life, and I couldn't take care of my girl, and I told her, I promised her this shit, I'm not gonna be worrying about sex. I'm not even gonna be thinking about another woman. I'm gonna be thinking about myself. I'm gonna be selfish mode, like you said, grind mode. I'm trying to get this bread. Like, why is that a problem? Why is a man has to be accused of cheating and all that, but when a woman says, nah, not tonight, it's okay. Like, oh, she needs her sleep. Like, why is that, bro? Like,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's harder, bro.
That falls back to that thing we was talking about when we talking about like having that double standard. But you know me, I'm Mr. Quick to flip it on a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm
what you
chilling,
say?
like if I'm chilling on some shit and it's just like hey, like I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? I ain't denying my girl. Like, you feel me? Like,
Bro, I'm denying, bro. How you gonna get turned on? So that means you really not emotionally into what you going through. I mean, you really not attached to. You really not going through something, bro. Because if you can, if I be like, yo, Clue, you want to go out to the club,
what I mean,
and you going through something,
hold on, but what I mean by that is
you gonna tell me no,
like,
right?
I'm not going. When I say I'm not going to deny my girl, like how I told you, like I'm the nigga that I know, bro. Like I know that arguing shit, like it ain't that. Cause like when I say like, yo, Joe ain't going, like he ain't going, bro. Like you feel me? But like by all means, I'm not gonna turn you down.
Yeah.
If I'm asleep and you, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got a mind of his own for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done been asleep before. Like, hey, shit, do what you do. Like, I ain't know shit.
I can't do it, bro. Especially when you nagging. The woman is nagging. Oh, so and so told me this.
Why is it that
I can't get turned on?
So why is it that how can you, like when you say a person talks down to you or says little shit, you be like, oh, I like that shit. That should be turning me on.
Because that's when it's like regular shit. Like if a girl get mad at me about something regular, but if you like nagging about something like that.
What she nagging about, right?
Like simple stuff. Like if I lost my job and I don't want to have sex because I'm trying to find a job and I don't have time to like be all over you. You have to understand as a grown ass woman, like, oh, this man is in his bag. He really he ambitious. He got shit going on. He want to get back in that position where he was winning. So I'm just going to be there mentally and be a friend and not worrying about fulfilling my own needs. Because if you care about you fulfilling your own needs, you would try to help that your boyfriend or something for get to back where he's mentally stable, where he can help you fulfill your needs. Like you can't get mad when a nigga like don't want nothing to do with nobody. And he just want to do shit with himself. Like not sexually, but like he just want to focus on himself and he not everywhere. Like I'm not attached to nothing. Like I stopped streaming for a little while because I was going through something emotionally, and my friend know that. Like I didn't even go out because I'm going through something. I was going through something mentally and shit, like financially and stuff like that. I had other things to do. I was being supposed to do donations and stuff like that. I had to backtrack. Like when I'm not in that zone, my woman is supposed to be my partner. Why is it that? That's why it makes it harder, because why is it okay for the woman to go through stuff and the man's supposed to take care of her? We're both humans. I don't know why people say, oh, a man is supposed to be harder than a woman. No, both of y'all have emotions. A man is supposed to have his emotions on lock, but at the same time, what if it's a guy that's in tune with his emotions, but his emotions ain't on lock? Like you got to understand that. You got to understand who you with. So if a girl accusing me of cheating and stuff like that because I'm going through something emotionally, then that's not good, bro. Because that means we ain't no team. We ain't
that's not very
no
healthy.
trust.
That's actually very toxic.
That's what I was saying. But I don't like that type of toxic. That shit get aggravating, bro.
But look, this is what I'm saying.
That's why it's harder, bro. Like not trust.
Did you communicate that though?
Yeah. Are you just making excuses? Blah 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 blah. Like, what is that? Trust or is that trust or the communication?
That's it.
I communicated.
I mean, communication goes both ways though.
They communicated too, but when I bring up their situation and mine is the same situation as theirs, it's bad. It's bad because it's me. Oh, you just trying to find excuses. But what? Didn't want to have sex for like 3 months, 2 months when we first started talking? And you was going through stuff physically, mentally. But when I go through stuff, not physically, but I was going through stuff mentally, financially, and I can't just chill. I'm already up your ass every day. Like, I'm talking about like way before, like back in the day and stuff. But I just hate those situations. It's a standard. Like, oh, now you need a guy that can take care of you, and you need a guy that doesn't go through anything. It's life. Like, men go through stuff. Like, for real, there's gonna be problems in everybody's relationship. It don't matter if it's small or big. You're gonna go through stuff. But why is it okay for damaged woman? Oh, you probably talking to somebody else. You damaged. Like, I can't just go through something and not even be thinking about cheating. Like, you're damaged. I accept you for being damaged, but when I come to you damaged and I start showing that part of me that's damaged, it's, oh, this nigga cheating, this nigga doing that. Like, that's a problem, right? Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, but like I said, that's just one of them double standards that, you know, that we deal with, unfortunately. But it's not to say that you can't do the same thing or say the same thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, because that's just gonna be me being tit for tat.
Nah, it's not tit for tat, because I have a major problem with, if I give my reasoning, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I say, oh, for whatever reason, just say like, well, damn.
Oh, you never turned down a girl? Unless she was a goofy, like, did some goofy shit. You did this, or
like
told another, like, if you was talking
like my girl, or just like, have I ever turned down a girl?
A girl?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I'm talking about if y'all was like in a relationship, a girl that you was committed to. You ever turned her down? If y'all was in a big argument, you just said you wasn't going for it. If y'all was in a
but I'm not turning you down because you could try. It just ain't gonna work. Like, I don't want to fuck, so it's not gonna be ready for action. But if for some strange reason you work your magic and he do what he do,
bruh, every nigga, you're gonna get hard no matter what.
Right.
You're going to get hard no matter if somebody touches your body, anybody, a man or a girl touches your thing.
Watch this.
Science. Your nerves is gonna jump.
Watch this.
So, like,
watch this.
I wouldn't even let her touch it. I'd be like, yo, what you doing? Like, chill. Like, that shit.
Watch this.
I'm trying to just get back to my way that I was treating you so special, so right. Like, because I love you.
Let me see if she answers. Hold on.
Hello?
Hey, don't say your name. I'm on my podcast, right? So check this out. I want to ask you a question, right? Now listen, so you remember a time we was together, right? And you know, whatever was going on, right? And you remember my cousin called me, right? And started arguing, and I was in a mood, right? What happened? What happened to my instrument?
It went down.
Over with, right?
Over with.
Regardless of what was going on, right?
Yeah.
And you was like, oh, you wasn't lying. Like, when you ain't in it, you ain't in it, right?
Right.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I had to give clarification on that, because niggas, oh, it doesn't matter what a person is doing. If somebody touches you, it's like, yo, like, niggas is different.
No, it definitely matters.
Okay. You doing all right, though?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hit you back.
All right.
Told you, bro.
Bro,
like,
I didn't say getting it up. I'm not saying getting it up. You was already gotten up. You wasn't in an argument with her.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't got to say it for the people in the back. Clearly,
after I called you and your thing went down, you got unattracted or whatever to her. I mean, you wasn't in the mood no more. Did she get it back up?
Eventually.
Okay, if I was that girl,
but look, see,
and she was mad, you was mad at that girl.
But this is what I'm saying, though.
You not gonna do it.
But this is what I'm saying, though. If somebody who had nothing to do with nothing, like, what I'm saying is about me, my mood, my temperament, right? Yeah. So if we started arguing about whatever we argued about, right? Mm-hmm. That shit was over with. That's what my mind was on at the time. You feel me? But after that shit was let go, that shit was let go. You feel me? And it's like back to action. But not to say that there's never been a time where a person of interest has not did something to piss me off, and it just be like, yeah, that shit over with. It's not going on. Mm-hmm. But like I said, if it's my girl, like, at the end of the day, it's like, nah, I ain't fucking with you. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to be no extra stuff. Like, we not kissing. We not doing nothing. So if you could do your due diligence to get him to where he need to be, then it's yours. You can take it.
But, okay. But when it comes to somebody saying they love you and stuff like that, if you go through something, that's what comes with it. If I'm if I'm emotional and I need you to be there and listen to everything I'm saying, don't try to go back and like, basically, if your girl was hurt emotionally because you did something wrong, and she said all she needed was for you to do is come over and just be with her. She don't want to do nothing sexual. Would you disrespect her and try to still have sex? Would you just try to still disrespect your girl by trying to have sex when she just said she just wants you to come over to hold her and that's it? Let's talk. Like if you like, you still gonna have sex?
My girl?
No, like a girl that you in a situation with.
I mean, say that one more time. Like,
Bro.
I want to be clear on what you're saying.
If I'm not emotionally there, not saying I'm emotionally there in our relationship, but if I'm not emotionally there, if I'm emotional because of my job, my financial situation, me just going through stuff with my family and just everything besides the relationship, and I ask my girl just be there for me, or I'm gonna ask her that. I tell her what's going on with me in my mind, and I just need her to be there. There's no right. It's wrong for her to worry about fulfilling her needs sexually and trying to use that against me saying, oh, you don't want to have sex with me, you making me feel ugly, blah, blah, blah. You cheating on me or you doing something like that. That's wrong, bro. Because that mean I can't feel how I feel. But that mean I can't feel how I feel. But when you felt how you felt a long time ago, not about me, but you was going through something emotionally, I had to be there and I couldn't fucking fulfill my needs. And I had to fall back and stuff like that.
So you basically just saying you wanted to be even across the board. Like, you know, it's okay
Yes.
for her to go through, but that's what I'm
A
saying.
man can go through the
But
same
that's-
shit
but
women
that's
can
what
go
I'm
through.
saying. That's why it's important to communicate that
Yeah.
in both ways. And communication isn't just talking at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Yeah, bro. Like, I just feel like is a man like a man can't go through something emotionally while he in a relationship?
I mean, yeah, we can all go through things like, you know, but it's like that's why it's important. Like I said, it goes back to that communication factor. Like communicate to your person how you feeling. Like, and one thing I pay attention to is like if you allowed to feel a type of way, but I'm not allowed to feel no type of way, I have a problem with that. Like I set boundaries right there. I pay attention to all of that shit. You know what I'm
Can't set
saying?
no boundaries, Cliff.
Huh?
Get out now. It's over with.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's why I say everybody's situation different. I'm not gonna be in a situation where somebody could say, "Get out!" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just know, you know. But at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, like you had a boundary, and even if you're in that position, bro, and you gotta get out, hey, bro, respect yourself enough. You know what I'm saying? Never dumb down yourself or how you feeling for anybody, unless you know you fucked up, unless you know you on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But if you putting your best foot forward and you know, whatever, it's like, you know, I don't let people treat me any type of way. I don't let people talk to me any type of way. I don't let people just pass judgment or do whatever. You can say whatever you want to say about me, but it's like, if it's somebody close to me, it's like, I can't let you interfere with my reality because, like, I work hard at that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I take pride in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a motherfucker that don't know me could say whatever they want to say.
Yeah.
But when it's a motherfucker next to me talking crazy or doing whatever it is they doing, it's like, that shit don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit different.
Mm-hmm. Go finish what you was saying, bro.
That shit just all about communicating, bro. Just communicate how you feel. I be having a major problem. Like, if I say some shit and it's like, you okay to feel a way and I'm not allowed to feel no way, like, I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? And, like I said, that communication shit is important. telling a person how you feel.
I don't care how you feel. You supposed to be the man in a relationship.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the man in a relationship, and if I can't honor and function properly like I'm supposed to, then like what good am I for the relationship? If you don't build me up, what good am I for the relationship? If you always break me down, every time I turn around, you always break me down. You always got something bad to say. It's like how good can I be? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't break me down and tear me down and think I'm supposed to lift you up. Like, the shit don't work like that. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why I'm saying it's hard because a woman upholds a guy to be this person.
Yeah,
We
but
are,
at the end of the day,
we are supposed to be this.
but at the end of the day,
but a man can be emotionally unstable.
That don't mean tear me down. That don't mean like just because I'm supposed to be a man, that at the end of the day I can't have a bad day. That doesn't mean at the end of the day I can't feel a type of way.
Fuck you.
That doesn't mean
I should have had the baby with somebody else, or
hey, guess
or
what?
I should have never met you.
You're gonna have to stand on that. You're gonna have to stand on that.
Oh man,
you're gonna have to stand on that. Like I personally don't say things that I try not to. I try not to say things that I don't mean. Mm-hmm. Hence why when I'm mad, I'm not trying to have no conversations. I'm not trying to talk. I'm not trying to do none of that because it's like I go from 0 to hell. Like it ain't no in between. Like all right. Hence why we get into it. Like I told you, bro, I don't know how to make up no jokes. Like I'm gonna just tell the truth. And when a nigga say, "Oh, it's such and such," it's just like, nah, bro. Like I'm gonna just tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? And if that shit rub a nigga the wrong way, like you know what I'm saying? Because niggas hate the truth. That's why people like to lie. But you know what I'm saying?
So, hold on. So if a woman can't accept the fact like a man goes through things too, like are they loyal or do they love him? Like they can still be loyal, but do they really love that person? Like what's is loyalty in a relationship and love? I mean, is loyalty in a relationship and love the same thing? Because I don't feel like you love me if I'm going through something and you can't be there for me because you're going through something as well and you're overthinking something and you over here put me in a worse situation because I'm already facing what I'm facing, the demons that I'm facing emotionally in my body. But now I got to face the arguments and the pain that you bringing towards me because you think that I'm doing something behind your back. So I can't, like, that's not love. So she just gonna show me loyalty. She just want to break me down, not talk to nobody else, but like talk me in type of way. Like loyalty and love is the same thing. Like, is that the same thing or no?
I was about to say, yeah, I kind of thought you was going where I seen something online that said something in reference to, I think it's like what's bigger, loyalty or love? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I really think it just depends on like what you going for. You know what I'm saying? What you need in your life. You know what I'm saying? But I really do think like two are different. Like I think just because you end up being disloyal to somebody doesn't mean you don't love them. And just because you're loyal to somebody, that doesn't necessarily mean that you do love them. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, people could be loyalty to a fault. Like I could be a rich ass nigga. You feel me? And shorty know like she done secured the bag. So she's not gonna do nothing to fuck that up because she wants the bag. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. She wants the bag, so she's not gonna fuck that up. So she's loyal to the bag. She's not loyal to me. She doesn't love me. She loves the bag. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So, it just varies between like what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the two are necessary, but I feel like the two are very different at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, to ask, like, what do you think you would prefer in this situation? Would you prefer
in that situation I just talked about?
No, just in general, loyalty or love. Understand what loyalty is. Understand what love is. What would be your preference in a relationship?
Loyalty. Loyalty to me is if a girl's loyal to you. If the girl's loyal to you, she gonna be there for you no matter what. She's not gonna cheat on you and stuff like that. A girl that just loves you without loyalty, she can still love you but still make mistakes behind your back, still do you wrong.
Okay, so check this out.
Just like your boy can be your boy and can still stab you behind your back.
Check this out, right? So say anytime you called this girl, like she was there for you.
Yeah.
You're back against the wall, she there for you. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? You hungry, She sending you bread to get food.
Yeah.
Your phone off. She sending you bread to cut your phone on. She keeping you afloat. You pour your own sins, brother. Pour your own sins, brother. Like, you got me fucked up. But it's just like you get what I'm saying. It's just like you know this person holds you down. You know what I'm saying? She's loyal to you. Like, right? Like she's loyal to your needs. She's loyal to you as a fault. Like she's loyal to making sure you good and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
But now she go fuck off on a nigga. Is she no longer loyal? Like,
No, she only loved me. She probably cares, stuff like that, but she not loyal. If she gonna fuck off, that mean you're not loyal to me. That mean you're not protecting my peace. You're not protecting my heart. That don't mean you can love me and cheat on me. You can love somebody and cheat on you.
She's loyal to you because guess what? Regardless of what she did, she could have been laid up getting her cheeks clapped. But when you called her phone, she answered, or you said, "Babe, I need you," and she on the way. She dropped everything she doing. She on the way.
That means she love me. That don't mean she loyal.
She's loyal to you.
No, hell no.
That means she's loyal to you. You better look at
Bro,
the
you know how many women, you know how many women I done caught lie, like how many women I used to talk to back in the day in my 20s that lied to me about them messing with other men and shit. I mean, that lied to me about if they cheated on me or not, or they, matter of fact, we wasn't even dating, but we was just messing around. But you know how many women like mess with other guys behind my back and stuff like that, but they still cared about me because they bought me things and shit like that and they did stuff for me? That just mean they love me. But when they lied to me and went to another guy and opened their legs with another guy, that don't show loyalty because you supposed to be loyal to me.
They didn't love you,
Bro. So somebody could be loyal to you and not love you?
Yes.
Fuck, no, it's the other way around, bro. I'm telling you, it's the other way around.
No.
Word.
I don't think so.
Word. What's the difference between loyalty and love? My opinion on the difference between loyalty and love, if a person loves you, they can love you no matter what. They can love you from afar, but that don't mean they gotta respect you. That don't mean they gotta be loyal to you. That don't mean they gotta hold you down. That can mean they can love you.
Think about somebody that love you, and as to why they gotta love you from afar. I gotta love you from afar because you being around me, the love I have for you, like it's gonna fuck up some type of way because you too close, so I gotta fall back. I love you enough to fall back.
Yeah,
because I know where shit could go.
If I'm in a relationship and I fall back because me and her don't get along, but I still love her with all my heart and I'm in love with her,
that's love. You don't want to
leave her alone and go with somebody else. That's not loyalty. Because if I was loyal to her, I'd try to work out with her.
Nah, being loyal to a person is just showing up, being there, standing on 10 toes.
We're talking about relationship, not talking about people. We're talking about relationship.
Being loyal to a person is different than being loyal to if you're loyal to the relationship, relationships have a standard that you should follow. When you're being loyal to a relationship, when you're being loyal to a person, that person has needs. Yeah. That person has wants. You show up for a person in that type of way. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Like if you know, I'm the nigga you could call on all the time and you know for a fact like, hey shit, I know Clue gonna look out. I know Clue gonna be there. Clue dependable. Clue this, Clue that. But you know what? Clue a piece of shit. He gonna have about 3-4 bitches that he doing this with. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it's like they have that loyalty because they know when they call me, I'm gonna show up. But at the end of the day, like they know that love ain't there because they know like, hey, like Clue gonna show up, but I know this ain't just for me. This for me, this for this, this for this, this for this. Like you get what I'm saying? So
I think it's the other way around, bro. I'm telling you, I think we got the situation. I think we got the word. I know you know your definition, but I'm saying like in my head, I think it's the other way around. I think loyalty is when a girl don't like, even though you going through something and y'all break up, she gonna give you a couple months before. She gonna give you a couple months or probably a year. If she really was fucking with you heavy, she gonna give you a couple months or a year or so to be exclusive with another man. Or if she just love you and don't show loyalty to you, she ain't gonna care. She can still love you, but she ain't gonna care if she be seen with another nigga the next month and got him all over her social media and stuff like that. That means she don't care about you. That means she not loyal to you. Because the loyalty is making sure you be there for somebody every time you don't hurt them and shit like that. Love, you can love them, but that don't mean you can't hurt them, because love don't mean you ain't gonna hurt somebody. You know that, right? Love does not mean you gonna hurt somebody. Love does not mean you gonna hurt.
Does loyalty mean you not gonna hurt somebody?
Yeah, if I'm loyal to you, I'll never put you in harm's way. I'll never damage your heart. Damn right. We talking about relationship stuff, Clue. We talking about relationship stuff. Hold on before you start talking. We're talking about relationship situations, Clue. We're talking about loyalty and love. If a girl loves you, she can love you and still fuck on another nigga.
That's cool.
But if she's loyal to you, if another nigga try to come her way, she gonna be so loyal to you that she gonna be like, yo, I got a nigga, like, fall back. Even if y'all in a fight. If a girl, bruh, if my girl or anybody I used to talk to, when we was in a relationship, if they love me but don't have loyalty for me, they'll cheat on me.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, like the people that I've had relationships with, like I'm like for example, like my children's mother, like we locked in, bro. Like I love them. Like we like they always there for me. I'ma always be there for them.
Yeah.
Like we locked in. Like that's that love. Like they ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have to be that like to me love is bigger because like just because I love them don't mean I'm in love with them. You feel me? Like,
I know.
I'm gonna do whatever for them. Like my oldest son, mom, like dead ass. Like I was in jail like the day my daughter was born. Like she came and picked me up, bailed me out and everything, and took me up there to the hospital. Like you know what I'm saying? That's real shit. Like
that's love, but
that's what I'm saying. To me, like
so you never messed with a girl that loved you, but she was talking to one of your ops.
Bro, I 1,000% fuck with a girl. Like I know she was 1,000% loyal to her nigga. Like I knew she was never.
But she loved you.
Her?
Yeah, she wasn't loyal. Her loyalty was to him. Yeah, but she was messing with you, right?
Yeah.
She loved you,
I
but
can't
she
say that. I didn't
you.
believe that.
What?
I didn't believe that she loved me.
She loved you enough to mess with you, but she wasn't loyal.
That shit ain't love to me, bro.
If he was right here, if he was right here, he could say, yeah, she loved me, but she wasn't loyal to me because she let another nigga hit. That's what I'm telling you. A girl can be loyal, meaning like you don't got to worry about her stepping out. Love mean a girl can still love you, but she can still hurt you at the same time. Love does not protect you from getting hurt, Clue. We all know that.
Neither does fucking loyalty.
Yes, the fuck it do, because it's loyal. And I go, if me and you do a lick or some shit, back in the day, shit, we long time ago when we kids, me and you go do a lick, and we with my mans or whatever, and my mans I get caught and you leave. Prior to that situation of us getting caught prior to that day of us getting caught from robbing or whatever, doing whatever we did, your girl hit me up, yo, did Clue cheat on me or blah blah blah? Nigga, I love you, so I'm gonna show loyalty to you with that situation. But if I was a fuck nigga when we got in trouble the next day, and we get caught, I can tell on you, but still love you because I used to come take care of your kids, help your kids out, shit like that. And when you couldn't make it, I bring food to your kids or pick your kids up from school and stuff like that. That's me showing you love.
That's not
but
love.
But loyalty is me snitching.
Nah.
No loyalty means I'm gonna snitch on you if I didn't tell the cops shit. That's no loyalty, because I can still love you. Like, you know, deep down, nigga, I love you. You my cousin. But if I ratted on you, that mean I don't have no loyalty for you. I can still love you because I took care of your kid. I'm just thinking hypothetically. Like, I took care of kids.
That don't mean that shit. Because if you love me, you're not gonna treat me. You're not gonna take me off the streets for my kids. Because who gonna take better care of my kids?
That just mean I cared about my. That mean I still love you. That you know that I got you're the best at heart. But me and you did something, so I'm gonna show loyalty to myself. That mean I don't got no loyalty for you. Because if I was loyal to you, nah, he wasn't there.
I guess they can go intertwined, but how I look at loyalty, like loyalty is cool. Like you want somebody to be loyal to you, but like, you know, like that love is real. Like real love is real love. Like people gonna fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you could be loyalty to a fault. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You seen Animal Kingdom, the show?
No. But this is what I'm saying. Like I speaking from a perspective, it's like it's niggas that, you know, like I have like. I got love for it, you know what I'm saying? But I shouldn't even have it. Like I got love for him, but it's just like the loyalty that I have just for me being me, you know what I'm saying? It's just like it really shouldn't even be there for certain niggas, you know what I'm saying? But it be there. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I do feel like they go intertwined, but me personally, like I prefer the love over the loyalty. Like even though like they do go hand in hand, it's just like I just feel like love is like my love be genuine. Yeah. Should be forever. Like it be people like I'm still cool with that. You know, we might just ain't work out, but we was like cool souls, cool vibes and shit. And you know, like I'm gonna push up, they call whatever. Like if I got it, they got it type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I give it up. But
I feel like it's loyalty, bro. I take loyalty over love though, bro. There's a difference to me. You said it was a difference too though, but you said that more importantly, it's love, right? You think love is more important than loyalty?
To me.
Yeah. To me, I think it's loyalty. To me, but to the next question, do you think a person can leave their past life alone just to be enough for the person they're trying to be with? Like in a relationship, if a girl say you need to leave that street life alone, blah 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 blah, would you change for that woman if you loved her?
I don't know. Shit gotta make sense, bro. Like nobody's trying to be broke out here. You feel me? Like nobody's trying to be broke out here. If I'm doing my thing in the streets and you say, "Oh, babe, like it's a better way," you gotta show me that better way. Don't just tell me it's a better way and don't give me no other options. Because at the end of the day, like a nigga like me, like I'm on man time. I feel like a man is supposed to protect and provide. Like I feel like I gotta get my money how I know how to get my money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not like, you know, I'm not the type to really have my hand out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not knocking nobody that do that, but that's not how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if I could make $1 doing whatever it is I'm doing, you know, I understand like that, you know, you may put your life at risk or just whatever type of situation you in. Because it's some niggas that do that shit, they whole life fly under the radar. And like you'll never know what they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's just however they do. Like it's just that, you know, like depending on like I said, again, a lot of shit fall back to lifestyle. Just depending on the lifestyle you live in. Because you can do your thing and stay out the way. Like niggas be out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you one of them niggas that's in the mix, that come with shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, again.
So you can give it up. You can give it up all. You can give everything up for a girl.
Me?
Yeah. Like not when I say give up, like if you ever been in a situation, I'm talking about like before you was involved with a woman and you was doing things that she wanted you to change.
Like if
you
I was
give
in,
it all
like
up.
if I was in the streets,
Yeah.
and I'm making my money in the streets, I have a successful street career, or am I one of these petty niggas?
You got a successful street career and you got your job. Like to show the women that you stable and think, because you know you just can't fall back on on certain things.
I mean, well, I'm just saying, like if I got a job, like if she knows I go to work every day, she'll never.
But she know that you still doing other things.
How would she know that?
Oh, I thought you said loyalty and love. You gonna tell her what you got going on?
Yo, why would I put my girl in my business yo, any like
Oh my God.
you do understand, God forbid, but if them people ever run in your house and you tell your girl everything, that's your code, bro. Like I'd rather my girl not know
That's what I'm
nothing
telling
about
you.
nothing.
Just because she love you, she loves herself more, and she can fucking tell on you. So she has to show you loyalty by not talking to the cops.
Why would I put her in that situation? I'm dating a girl. This girl is not, unless this girl is a street bitch, unless this girl is like a street girl,
Yeah.
like she's not held to that standard. And that's where people get the game fucked up. Because say I'm a street nigga,
Yeah.
and you a square,
Yeah.
and I put you in on that business, that's my fault if you go tell. I can't look at you and be like, oh, you're a snitch. Because, nigga, you don't know nothing about that life. You ain't signed up for that life. You only held accountable for that shit when you sign up for that life and then you do some other shit. That's why I say that, you know, like, and I get why niggas is saying fuck the streets.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because these niggas is older now. These niggas is rich. Like, even such as myself. Like, I can understand, bro. It's like, nigga, I would never say, you know, certain shit. Like I get why they say it, though.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, to American society, it's going to look like, oh, because your partners in them told and you still want them to be accepted by society, that's why you saying fuck the streets. But let's keep it a buck. That shit been going on, bruh.
Yeah.
That shit been going on.
I said that on my stream the other day.
Niggas pick and choose who the fuck they want to hold that snitch card over. You feel me? Like, but then too, like you gotta
It's either
know.
the big dog they try to hold, like they sweep it on the road.
It's not even that though. But
Or the peons.
people throw that snitch word around so loosely. You know what I'm saying? Like the big difference what you see with some of this internet shit, they'll say, oh, this nigga snitched and whatever. Like, you know, that shit be so many complications, so tricky, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the real shit is like, any type of cooperation is cooperation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're helping them folks do their job. Like, do your motherfucking job.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what they supposed to do. Do your motherfucking job. Lawyer up. Like, you have the right to remain silent. Mm-hmm. These stupid motherfuckers get in there and think they can outsmart the law. Like, no. Like, nigga, you got picked up for a reason. You feel me? Like, and that's it. And I just feel like this. Like, I feel like them folks is asking you questions because they trying to seal the deal.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, they trying to seal the deal. So if you say, oh, yo, whatever, I get picked up for whatever. Oh, we heard your name came up and whatever, blase, blase, blah. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's some hardcore evidence or some shit that you fuck up with, it's like, bro, if they got you, they got you anyway. Just shut the fuck up.
But what if a woman? What if you doing your thing and that's your lifestyle? If a girl really love you,
Bro, you
gonna change?
You're not supposed to get her involved in that though.
bruh, okay, I'm glad you said that. You're not supposed to get her involved, but what about the people that do know you that's in the streets and they see her and they know who she involved with and they go to her ear saying, yo,
Man,
he do this, he do that, he do that. What you gonna do?
That's all a part of. Man, I had that shit happen before.
What happened?
Like the nigga told my baby mom's like, oh, that's who you fuck with, man. You stupid. That nigga be he fuck with all type of bitches and do this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, like she hit me on something. Hey, do you know him?
Yeah.
He said you got all type of bitches and you be and I'm just like, what? I'm like, whatever. But I knew where it came from though. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to, you know, fuck one of his partners and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, that's how the nigga is. But you know, like, I just felt like a conversation needed to be had. Hey, bro, like, don't be doing that.
Bro, that's how you interact with him. You never go up there and be like, bro, why keep my name out your mouth and shit.
I'm always gonna try to be respectful.
Fuck that.
You feel me?
Fuck
like
that.
at the end of the day, like I'm always trying to be.
You a PAN if you damn tell another woman something. This goes back to our first podcast. I mean, that first podcast. You don't have to put salt on nobody's game just because he getting the girl.
It don't. But why do I gotta spaz on that? Like when I say, bro,
because
like,
he playing with you. If he play with you, he'll tell you out. Yeah, but don't fuck with. No matter of fact, prime example. Let's go back today. You know who I'm talking about. He told so and so not to mess with you because he had a problem with you and he ain't want y'all to get money with so and so, right?
What?
Nigga.
That corny ass, bro. Yo, like niggas like that can't even. Yo, listen. When I don't tell you shit, but niggas like that, they done felt that pressure. Like you get what I'm saying? Like when you said, "Oh, bro, said he ain't know you," like that shit funny to me because guess what? When you see
talking about so and so,
you gonna see
your real name,
man. Yeah, you gonna see the look on niggas' face when they see, bro. Like when I say, bro, I done scared the ghost out of niggas. Not me personally, you know what I'm saying, but I done seen niggas like, yeah, spirits leave they body for real. Not on no, you know, up in the score type shit, but niggas with a.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what's up? Like, what you said? Like, yeah. But that shit. Hey, bro,
that situation, you wouldn't go. What was different between that situation? What if that person did that to a girl?
I'm talking about the nigga you talking about?
The nigga I'm talking about, what if that nigga would have did that to a girl and not so-and-so?
So as far as when we
talking about relationship shit, but
it ain't even that. It ain't even that. I told you about the one situation where buddy, T.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When I told you, I was like, hey, yeah, ooh, he said whatever he said. And I was like, all right. And he came back, he was like, hey, bro. He was like, you know him?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, like we went to school together. And he was like, yeah, I don't know why, bro. Like he kind of fell back. You know, I'm like, man, tell that nigga I ain't, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real reputation, bro. Like niggas.
So you ain't never go back to him and be like, bro, why you saying that?
Why would I need to? You just showed me everything I needed to see. You talk that.
Because you could have kept on doing your thing
like,
with old boy.
But hold on, listen.
You made it right. Well, there's nothing for you.
Hold on, Buddy never stopped fucking.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying? It was just like trying to link Buddy into some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But the crazy shit is, bro, with that whole shit, it's just like you can't talk a type of way and not be ready to back that up when shit hit the fan.
So you gonna address people if it's gonna hit the fan?
Not necessarily.
See, I feel like now that I'm older, I'm not gonna address everything. If a person say something about me, they say something about me. As long as they don't invite me to their dick, or as long as they don't call me pussy in my face or call me a bitch in my face, then we good. But if you can say that, oh, he broke, he this and that, I don't care, bro. Unless you disrespect me, unless you invite me to your Johnson, or you then call me a bitch in my face, or you touch me, then now we gonna have a problem. Them 4 things, if you don't do them 4 things, we good. You can talk about shit about me online all day, I don't care. But when it come to you talking to my girl or damn talking to somebody and like telling people about my past or shit that you don't even know about me but you heard from somebody, I gotta check. I used to check everybody, but now I just go on. But if it's them 4 things, I gotta check you. But if you tell, like, bruh, I used to try to talk to these girls, different girls, and they'll say, oh, so-and-so said this about you. So-and-so said this about you. I don't know why when I was talking to you, 3 dudes came up to me and said, yeah, you a hoe, blah, blah, blah. Like, that shit lame, bruh. And I used to check people. But that shit lame, bro. Like, but I'm gonna exhaust myself by going to every dude every day. Like, that's why I was asking you, like, You ever did that? Like, how you handle those situations? Like,
Hell no, bro. I ain't very like I'm not confirming and denying shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I heard so. I heard this. It's just like, damn.
are you
like,
not telling the girl like that's not true?
Bro, the only reason I did it that time with Shorty is just cause, like I said, like we was dealing and I was really trying to, you know what I'm saying? And it was just like, you know what I'm saying? That was her baby daddy and shit. And I wasn't really trying to be on no, you know, like, hey, let's just nip this out at the bud, cause I know me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I try to play it cool, bro. But you know, once a nigga get on that rah, it's just like, bro, like we gonna see if you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it. Like you just gotta see if you about that.
So now you not going check nobody. You just going. If you see him, you see him. You ain't gonna be hitting him up.
It's the same.
You ain't gonna call him or hit him over Instagram and be like, yo, bro, you been talking.
I'm never hitting a nigga up on Instagram.
Bro, I ain't hitting nobody on Instagram. I'm gonna get their number. Yo, bro, no, I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm definitely waiting till I see you. But before, I be there calling. I be like, bro, what's up, nigga? What's all this shit you talking about?
I gotta see you. Depending on how I go though, like I can have a conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? But like, just don't get on no antics. You know what I'm saying? Once you get on the antics and
nigga, damn right I said that, nigga. What's up?
Alright, let's link. You know what I'm saying? Like, drop that low. Let's link. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like I be feeling like now though, like it just. I don't know. It be hit and miss. Like at this age, bro, I be feeling bad when I crash out or shit like that. But it's still like, you know, it just be a zero tolerance for disrespect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I lead with respect. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said, like my peace is important. Like so don't come at me with no bullshit. If I ain't bothering you, you know what I'm saying? Like it's part of the game. Like if you call me about your girl, like, and I will say, like I've been respectful. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, first of all, you said you don't answer questions when a nigga asks you about his girl.
Nah, I ain't answering no detailed questions. Like, if a nigga call me or I see a nigga calling me and it's like, what's up? But a nigga, nigga, you fucking my girl. It's just like, huh?
You not gonna tell him?
No.
Bro, why?
Nigga, cause it's not
that's
my,
corny,
that's not,
bro. That's corny.
Yo,
so you showing your loyalty to her?
That's, yeah.
Over a hurt nigga that you don't know what he can do.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That's not my nigga.
Cool, you is not invincible. A nigga, you don't know what a nigga capable of. You probably go to the store, go to the job, and he come in the job and shoot the shit up. What you gonna do then? Just because you didn't tell him the truth. Now he gonna have hate against you and her. You should have just told him the truth, nigga. Tell him the truth. Yeah, bro, I ain't know. Old boy told me, he said, bro, I ain't know, bro. She told me this. I said, what she told you? I wanted to hear everything so I can, because realistically, I'm not supposed to be mad at that nigga. I'm supposed to be mad at her. I didn't learn that until after I went to jail.
Exactly. So what the fuck do I gotta tell you about your girl? I don't have nothing to talk to you about.
Because if he didn't tell me that, I would have never went off on her.
What?
I mean,
what are you gonna call and ask me about your, like, let's have a conversation. I'm fucking your girl. Like, you suspect I'm fucking your girl. You call me.
Nigga.
Bring.
Yo.
What up? Who this?
Hey, bro. Hey, you probably don't know me, brother, but this Golden, bro. I fuck with Shawty, bro.
Who is Shawty?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Bro, you stop playing, bro. You know who I'm talking about. You got a number, your number 803, so and so. She was with you last night, spending the night. I seen it through her phone, bro. Just be real, bro. You be messing with her, bro?
Bro, like I don't understand. Like, what's the purpose of your call,
bro? That's my girl, bro. Like, me and her relationship, she stayed with me and all, bro. And I had her pregnant. She had a miscarriage, bro.
Alright, so like I think you having this conversation with the wrong person.
No, bro. I just want, bro. Just tell me the truth, bro. I just want to know.
What do you want to know?
Did you beat, bro?
Beat what?
Did you beat since November so and so,
bro?
Till now.
I want to ask you an important question, bro. If this is your girl, right? This your girl, you said, right?
Yeah.
Why are you calling another nigga, asking another nigga? Did
bro,
another
just
nigga
tell
beat
me,
your
bro.
shit?
For real, bro.
I ain't got nothing to talk to you about.
Crazy,
that's
bro.
a conversation you need
no,
to
bro,
have
fuck
with your
that,
girl.
nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Where you at right now?
Yo.
Where you at right now, nigga?
What's up?
Where you at right now, nigga? Fuck that, nigga.
Drop your low.
Nigga, I come to your kids thing too, nigga. I know who you is, nigga.
All right, listen. You involved
Nah,
in
fuck
kids.
that
You
pussy
about
ass
to
nigga.
go.
That's why she said you had a small dick.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
Hey,
you want to
on my
link?
mama,
You want to
I'm
link?
saying-
And it's cool.
Back
But
in
look,
the day,
it's
I
cool.
said-
The point, one thing I'm gonna get to, just drop your location. You want to be in the same place? Drop your location.
No, bro. I'm gonna be real. Back in the day, I'm literally finding your car and I'm burning up shit and I'm putting it in your car and I'm breaking the window.
How you gonna do that?
Nigga, we would. I'm talking about back in the day when you was on your wild shit, and I'm talking about when you first had your.
How would you do that though?
Nigga, it ain't nothing.
How would you find
You went to school in Columbia.
How would you find me?
I would have known some girl or some guy that know you, and I would act like that was you, my homeboy.
How? But guess what? You already went down because if I'm fucking your girl, right, and you call me and you whatever, 9 times out of 10, a nigga like me, I'm
Back in the day, I would have jacked her up. Man, what type of car he got? Let me see your Instagram. And you would have been on her Instagram, nigga.
I'm gonna ask.
I would have looked through Cash App, seen your face, try to look through you on Facebook and all that.
Why would I have been on her Instagram?
So you don't add girls that you used to talk to on your Instagram or social media? Bruh, I would have found you, bruh. Niggas is not invincible in Colombia.
If a girl got a nigga, like, why would I be on her Instagram?
Bruh, I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you what I would have did. I'm telling you.
Man, you was living in a fantasy
world.
But you know, like, you just ain't never ran into a nigga like me, bro.
No,
like,
bruh. I done ran into a nigga like you, and back in the day, guess what happened to him?
Haven't.
I damn broke a bottle. Me and my homeboy, God rest his soul, Josh Weatherford, damn broke a bottle and put like we had alcohol in the shit, and we put a towel, a little t-shirt, ripped t-shirt, and we lit that shit on fire, and we two of them shits in his window, bruh. And his homeboys called me in the morning and shit when we left, bruh. They almost burnt their damn apartment down on my mama. It happened years ago, nigga. 2009, nigga, 2008. And that was over some shit because this nigga damn called me while he was fucking my baby mama, bro. Word. You play with my heart, especially when I'm young and crazy like that. Oh, man, I'm telling you, bro.
So, like, a nigga called you
while he was fucking my baby mama and I heard my child in the thing.
That's why you so hurt.
Nah, bro. Nigga, I don't care about her.
That's why you so hurt,
I don't care about her. Nigga, I was damn near 30 years ago. No, not 30 years ago. That was damn 12 years ago. No.
That don't mean it don't. That don't mean
18 years ago. 18, 17, 2008, bro.
That don't mean it don't.
2008. Yeah, 18 years ago. 2008. That happened 2008.
That don't affect you, bro.
Nah. No, 2010. Yep, 2010. That's when AJ left me. 2010.
That don't mean
he called me. He called me from her phone, and he said, "Yeah, nigga, stop calling her phone."
Hold on, that's the same niggas that you got jumped in the shower.
Yeah, in the shower. Yeah. That's when it happened. They jumped me. No, they jumped.
I don't know, man. That might have to be L's in the chat. Because not
bro.
only did you get jumped in the shower and you had to run and pull the fire alarm, and this nigga called you fucking your girl. L's in the chat, yo. Oh shit.
Take crazy.
What?
She just said yes. Oh, I can't. I'm a damn.
Who?
Tay. Hold on.
My dog's that?
No.
Oh.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to put down chat on here. Yeah.
But yeah, you probably looking crazy as hell. What? Talking about how you looking over with your mouth open. Close your mouth, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
Bro. So, yeah, bro, like, that's the dude that jumped me in the shower, bro. Like, I already told you that situation. Make a long story short, damn, these boys, damn, got cool with one of my roommate's homeboys. My roommate homeboy, damn, brought them boys over there, not knowing, like, I got real beef with these boys.
So you got backdoor.
I got backdoor basically, bro, and I ain't want to mess. I ain't
in the
bro.
shower. Backdoor in the shower is
yeah,
crazy.
bro. Four niggas. Four niggas, bro. I told my nigga about these about that. The 4 niggas, bro. I told you about that.
4 niggas backdoor.
Butt ass nigga in the shower, bro.
Butt ass nigga in the shower.
Word.
Hey, yo.
Nah, but after
you
that,
alright though?
that's
is
what I'm
that why
telling
you so touched? That's why you so traumatized?
No, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, bro. If you mess with that was my baby mama. That's a laugher thing. You tripping?
Listen what you just said. You got backdoor
pause, bro.
in the shower about 4 niggas.
Pause. Pause, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. When it come to something that was mine, and I was young and like mental, bro. Like I was crazy over that girl, bro. Like that was my first child too. Like that was my daughter. Like, bro, anything that dealt with her, that's the only person I knew. So when I then went with when them boys damn did that, bro, I wanted to hurt them. Like I really wanted to, like, I'm talking about crazy shit, bro. Like, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, I would have hit you up, and I would expect. And over the years, nigga, I did that before, but I would expect a real nigga to be like, yeah, bro, I had hit, bro. You don't need to talk to her no more, bro. Word,
that
bro.
That ain't no real nigga shit.
The people from New York, when I called them the 4 years ago, remember?
That ain't no real, bro. Listen,
yeah, nigga, you messing with so and so, bro. You don't need to talk to her no more.
That ain't no real nigga shit. Cause if I don't know you from a can of paint, why is my loyalty to you? I know the girl. I link with the girl. I have a relationship.
But you ain't gonna
with
be
the girl.
stupid. You said the dude was green off the Tyler Perry movie.
I link with the girl. I have a relationship with the girl.
But what if the nigga that's telling you this a real nigga and he not just trying to hit? He already got a husband,
Hey, bro,
a wife and everything.
That ain't got shit to do with me, bro.
What happened when I call him? Yeah, bro. She so and so, bro. Yeah, bro. She hit me up. I'm the one who got her pregnant a couple months ago. Oh, so she lied. Oh, it really wasn't so and so. It was you. Wow. And then when I asked her girl and he got her on speakerphone, she can't say nothing because the nigga right there.
Nigga, I'm not helping you. Like why would I snitch on her? Yo, you police. I see why you say fuck the streets.
No, bro. I see why you like.
I see why you like 6ix9ine.
I ain't say that.
I see why you like 6ix9ine. No, nigga. You gotta watch out for niggas like this.
No,
right,
bro. I'm talking about relationship wise.
Yo,
nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not telling no. Hold on. First of all, I'm not telling no girl.
I don't know this nigga.
If I'm trying to mess with a girl,
I don't know this nigga. I don't know this nigga from the can of paint, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, if I fuck with Shorty, I'm benefiting from Shorty. Mm-hmm. Like I'm knocking Shorty shit back. Like, well, how we vibe. Why the fuck? Because she got a boyfriend or her nigga call me trying to find out what his girl doing. It's not, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's your business, bro. Like, that's your business,
I'm about to kill myself, bro. For real, bro. I'm about to spaz out. I'll kill you. I'll unalive you, bro. Word. Well, I ain't say that. I ain't never tell nobody that back in the day, but I definitely said, nigga, I'll fuck you up, bitch ass nigga. You so and so, nigga. Yeah, you know what time it is. Big so and so.
Yup, I dropped the low. I need a free
Nobody
kill.
was not dropping lows in 2008. Stop.
We talking about
08. Oh wait, niggas not dropping lows.
So niggas would not say meet up at so and so.
They'll say meet up, but not dropping lows, nigga.
Yeah, what is the difference? Is that not dropping the location?
Nah, niggas be like, where you at?
If niggas say, yeah, all right, yeah, what's up? Where you want to link at? Where you want to meet at? And you be like, nigga, meet me at so and so.
See, back in the day, I ain't gonna lie. When I was young, when I was like 16, 15 and shit like that,
you ain't never spend no neighborhoods.
No, I was scared. I'm gonna be real. I was scared to damn. I wasn't scared to fight, but when niggas used to gang up on me, like not gang up, pause, but niggas used to try to jump me back in the day. But like when I got older and then I started working out and then my mind got stronger, like I'll fight any nigga one-on-one. But like when I was young, I used to try to do crazy shit to niggas. I used to try to I'll try to blow your tires out. I'll try to find where you stay at. I'll try to damn blow your damn house up. I'll damn break in your house, take your shit, call you, show you that I got your shit like that. Like, but now, like I'll fight you one-on-one, but nigga, when you call me and my baby's my daughter's my child, newborn child in the bed, and you tell me that you fucking my ex, my baby mama in the bed with my daughter, and you tell me where my daughter was at, and you send me a picture, bro, you got it. Like, hell no, Clue, you corny, bro. You would let me go through you would do all that what he did? Would you do, or at least would you do what he did?
No.
Okay, bet. You just wouldn't help no side.
Nah.
Even if I said, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, I know where you stay.
Like I told you, like when it was a situation, like pulled up, shorty, like whatever. She was like, oh yeah, like, so I pull up to a complex, I park. She said she gonna drive. I go to the car, like I couldn't see nobody in the car. I mean, I seen a person, I couldn't see who it was. Like I thought it was her. As soon as I reached for the door, the nigga stood up, like, yo, you here to see my girl? Like, and I was like, what?
Yeah, nigga. Nigga.
I said, yeah. I said,
how he said it?
I said, who your girl? Now he just was like shocked, like you here to see my girl? Nigga ain't. Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo.
So what you said when he said that?
Wait.
What he said?
See, this is what we not gonna do. This is what we not gonna
what
do.
He
Wait,
said?
nah. This is what we not gonna do. At what point? What's gonna convince you, bro? Cause you done talk to girls. You done talk to my hood niggas. You done talk to my regular niggas. You done even ran into an op. You done talk to my baby mamas. You done talk to everybody. Like, when is it gonna just register across your mind?
Bro, you never told me the story. You never said that you picked the girl up and her nigga came outside. You here to pick up my girl?
Well, you hearing it now. Yeah, the nigga stood up. Like, yo, you here to get my girl? And I was just like, what? I was like, who's your girl? He said the name. So right then and there, I was just like, all right, shorty lie. Like, she said she ain't no
exactly,
man.
nigga. You,
it's cool.
You're telling me something.
Okay, but it's
I'm
cool.
him. You telling me something.
I didn't
Thank you for telling me that she lied, bro.
No.
Appreciate it, bro.
No, see, I'm not dapping you up because listen,
you ain't gonna dap me up, nigga.
I said that in my mind.
What you mean? What you ain't gonna dap me up, nigga?
I said that in my mind. I didn't say this out loud to the nigga. I said it in my mind.
Oh, you lame, bro. You just gonna let me think that?
I was like, bro. I was like, who is your girl? And he said her name, so I was just like, yo, like.
See, that's
what?
why I like girls better. Like that's why I like being cool with girls better than niggas.
I said why? I said why would that be something you asked me about your girl? You know what I'm saying? And when I seen her,
you being smart? Bow.
When I seen.
You being smart, nigga? Bow. Backhand dead ass slap you, nigga.
Yeah.
Word. Nigga, you being smart? That's why I like girls, bro, because
it wouldn't even matter. Then that nigga probably would have seen why his bitch was fucking with me.
if you was a dude and you was cheating on, if you and a girl was in a relationship and you had another girl at the restaurant and another girl pulled up, your main girl pulled up to you, you know what the girl doing? They texting each other. Yeah, girl, I didn't even know. He told me that he didn't. And they not best friends, but they cool. Shit, that's what so and so do. Shit, talking to her.
Hey, see,
oh, for real?
That's because
when did he do that?
You know what I had?
Where was he at?
You know what I had to tell a girl? And
Wow.
And you know who kept,
he really lied to me.
You know who kept shit funky? I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna say her name, but shout out to her, cause bro, 8-1, but she don't give a fuck about them bitches. She like, nah, like, bro, I remember one time.
I'll give you an example. If she did, I said that's why I like girls, because certain girls, they gonna come and talk to the girl. Instead of beating the girl up, they gonna be like, can you tell me what he did?
Listen, I don't.
You didn't know he had a girl and a baby?
It was only one girl that ever tried to do that shit, and that shit backfired on her. She thought whatever she thought the bitch was gonna be on some, oh yeah, girl, he was this, and no, that bitch told her straight up, like, D'Angelo ain't never lied to me. I knew about you. I don't care. And when she was all in her bag, I said, what did you expect? These girls is not trying to be your friends. I said, you the only bitch that want to kumbaya with a bitch. Like, they know about you. They don't care. Like, they don't care, bro. Like, ain't nobody doing that corny
Some
ass
girls
shit.
do that, bro. Some girls do that, though, bro.
Ain't nobody doing that corny ass
Some
shit.
girls be like, instead of fighting the girl, they be like,
hey, listen,
did
bro.
you know he had a daughter and so-and-so?
Hey, listen, bro.
And I'm his girl and he lived with me? Oh, for real? I didn't know. Yeah, I know you didn't know. He's a piece of shit, and then they'll fight you. The girl, your main girl will fight you, and the girl will leave.
That's childish
Don't
shit,
ever
bro.
hit me up, Clue.
That's childish shit, bro. And you really shouldn't be lying about your shit. That's why I never be in the shit where a bitch could just blow my spot type shit. If a bitch ever came and tried to blow a spot on me, nigga, she gonna look stupid. Because 9 times out of 10, now I ain't gonna lie, like, one thing I don't do, like, is...
Yeah, hold on, you cheated before?
Yes.
Okay, so let's not act like you just told every girl that you had another girl or something.
But see, this is the thing about it, bro. My girl, of course, you're supposed to lie to your girl. Niggas fuck up when they lie to every girl. They got every girl thinking that oh, you're their one person. No, nigga, if I'm in a relationship, I'm in a relationship. And 9 times out of 10, a girl's gonna say, oh dang, she gonna make a comment, or she gonna move around and do something different. But at the same time, bro, like, what I'm saying is, like, I get into some shit, I'm supposed to lie to my girl.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, as far as everybody else, it's like, nigga, why I'm lying to you? Because now, if I lie to you, that leaves the room for, nigga, first of all, that takes away your power of choice. Mm-hmm. If I got a situation going on and I meet a girl, it's just like, cool, if we vibing. If she say, oh, whatever, you know what I'm saying? If she, like, oh, yo, you got something going on, you got a situation, it's like, nigga, it's my job to be like, yeah, but shit, hey, what's up? Like, what you on? You know? And she might be like, oh, I'm just trying to, you know? Then you good. But when you tell them lies and you sell them dreams, now you got to keep up with that. Now that leaves room for, oh shit, hold up, this nigga got a bitch. Hey girl, I don't know if you know what your nigga doing out here, but your nigga is so-and-so. But guess what? If you keep it real with a girl, she's not gonna be on no shit like, oh, you told me you had a girl, but guess what? You should have never cheated on your bitch, nigga. I'm about to hit her up. Like, bitch ain't doing that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, oh my God, dog, you stupid.
That's just how I feel. Like, a chick is not about to do that shit, bro. Like, bruh. Niggas fuck they self up by lying.
All I'm saying is, if I was me back in the day and I found out that you was messing with my shawty, I definitely was calling you and saying, yo, you mess with her, bro. Me and her together, bro. Like, let me know what's going on, because I don't like. What if you don't tell me, nigga, and you lie and just be like, you just her friend, and I'm giving this girl, I'm about to move her in. I'm about to give her this bread. I'm damn. My mom just died, nigga, and then my mom gave me bread.
Who am I to you?
That's fucked up.
No, I'm asking, who am I to you?
So if I told you all that, you still
nobody?
Nobody. So you ain't.
Hey, let's take a shot to that, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? I don't know you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit,
bruh. So if I tell you that my mom just died, and then she's asking me to put down the payment that my mom, the settlement that my mom gave, the life insurance money that my mom gave me for her dying, and she tell me to help her with her child, and me and her together, you ain't gonna tell me the truth before I make a dumb decision?
Bro, remember you said you prefer loyalty over love?
You not loyal to her. You just love her because you just fuck.
No,
first of all, you
think
don't
just
love
because
her,
I fuck this bitch, I love her? No,
you not loyal to her.
I could be loyal to this bitch because I'm fucking her. Because guess what?
Hold on. Wow. So there's no guy code. Girls got girl code, but
I don't know you, nigga. Girl code is girl code.
I know
is
girls
for girls
that use the girl codes on me.
Girls, hey nigga.
Girls use the girl code on me.
I don't know what to say about you, but I ain't never had a team of girls that done kumbaya on some shit. Now one thing they could agree on, hey, shit, D'Angelo, I will, you know, whatever have you. But at the same time, bro, like, ain't nobody, girl, let's match up notes. You know what? I just found out recently. I just found out recently that I ain't gonna say no names, but it's somebody important. I'll tell you off camera.
Yeah.
Two important people. So one person sent this other person a message, right? So now, years ago, the person had asked me, they was like, hey, some girl named so-and-so sent me a message. I said, what? She was like, do that got anything to do with you? I was like, I don't know. I was like, you gonna open it? She was like, no. She never opened it. Yeah. But I just found out the other day, like, it just came out in just conversation. And she was like, and then I just want to say this one thing. So, you know how I opened that letter? And the bitch she's going off saying all this shit that the girl said because I knew the girl was like, she basically was on some shit like, oh, I'm going to let her know. I'm going to make myself known. I'm going this, I'm going that. And she wanted to put herself.
I should be like that.
She wanted to put herself
But that shit
out
really
there.
just pushing yourself away.
And what was crazy is, bro, like, even though that shit was a long time ago, like, when she was like basically just telling me, you know, about the shit, I just, really, all I could think was like, damn. Because I knew at the time, like, nigga, we had shit going on. So it's just like, you know, she ain't really trip on me, but it's just like, nigga couldn't even really say shit. I just had to let her get her shit off. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, that shit's so corny. Like, and she don't even understand how, like, even, like, more lame she made herself look in that situation. Because it's like, what the fuck did she think? Like, she was going to be like, oh, girl, like, girl, let's unite. He did us both dirty, girl.
I tried to tell me and shout out my nigga, my manager, bro, Ken, bro. We tried to tell this girl that the other day, a couple months ago. Like, that shit does not work. I get it, though, but I wasn't trying to be your friend. I just wanted to know what's going on so I won't make future stupid decisions. I don't want to be a simp, nigga.
Hey, listen, bro.
What if I was cool as fuck? You wouldn't hang out with me? Like,
fuck no.
So you wouldn't, if I see you in the club and be like, yo, bro, man,
I
appreciate that for telling me that, bro.
I was fucking your bitch. I was fucking your bookie.
Yeah, appreciate you telling me that, bro. I left her alone. Now she on the street, nigga.
What did I say?
You gonna take care of when she get out the street? I'm kicking her out. What you gonna do?
What did I say earlier, bro? I said niggas will kill you over their bitch before they kill you over
their. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just tell me the truth then, so you won't get killed.
No, like what you mean? Like you're not gonna kill.
I'm letting you know now.
You're not gonna kill a nigga.
Niggas that really.
You're not gonna kill a nigga.
If me and you fight and you hurt me because you fuck my girl, my anger and my anger towards you is you just trying to protect yourself. But my anger is gonna go to Super Saiyan because I actually love this girl. I'm gonna try to kill you, fight the hell out you, do everything to destroy you and your body and everything. You just gonna try to protect yourself and fight. My anger is gonna be way more. Just like if say
you
for instance,
see the difference, and this is why I want to stop you right
if
here.
I was an op and I did something to Angelica house,
and I want to educate you, brother, because I could tell that in your mind and your mindset, when how you was doing this, like if you hurt me, put him up.
Yeah, nigga, I'm about to beat your ass, nigga. I'm about to do everything.
But do you think
I'm brawling?
But look,
no whole bars.
A nigga like I don't want to say a nigga like me. Cause I'm just a real cool, regular guy, calm guy, right? But let's just say it was a nigga who don't play that shit, right?
Yeah.
And you see how the laws are going right now with the right to bear arms.
We talking about back in the day, Clue, with no guns was like that, bro.
We not talking about back in the day. That's again.
I'm talking about because I'm telling you about my situation back in the day. You told me about your situation back in the day. I'm telling you how I would act towards your situation back in the day.
Did you hear what I said when I was 16 and I had my crash house situation and I said. The nigga said I was disrespectful for pulling up to his house.
Yeah.
And I said, no, disrespect will be calling my niggas and shutting this shit down. Like, turn this shit into a crack house. What did you think I meant?
But you still went to his house to see if the girl was there.
To me, that was light. But to me, disrespect would have been like, hey, yo, bro.
That's me. If I pulled up to Angelica's house, just say, bro, you fucking with my girl, bro. Can I talk to D'Angelo?
But you want to know.
What you would do if I did that? You would try to fight me? What if I be like, yo, I ain't trying to fight you, bro. I ain't trying to fight you. She lived with me, bro, and my mom just died. And I seen the phone. All I want to know is you fucking her.
How old am I?
21.
Definitely strapped at 21.
You gonna shoot me?
Don't come over here playing.
Bro, I swear to God, I ain't trying to play, bro. Like, my mom just died. She stayed with me. I seen the phone. I don't want to fight you. I just want to kick her out. I just want to kick her out, bro. I swear to God.
All right, and I'm going to tell you. I'm like, all right, I'm going to already tell you where you wrong at. Like, how the fuck do you even know where I stay?
My homeboy, she told me, bro.
You already violated.
She told me, bro.
You here, you already violated. So listen, I'm going to tell you.
And your mom came outside. Hey, man.
Listen.
And I'm respectful and everything.
Don't speak to my mother, bro.
My bad, bro.
All right, check this out, bro. Like, you already violated by coming here. Like, cool. I have nothing for you, bro. Mm-hmm. That's your girl. Talk to your girl about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't come here no more, bro. Respectfully. Or it's going to be something. And I'm going to be clutching to let you know what you're going to get yourself into. Like, so don't be on no tough shit.
I wasn't. I just said I wasn't.
Exactly. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. Like, just don't be on no tough shit. Like, we can have a real conversation about it, but don't come to my crib.
I feel like the smartest thing I'll say to you is, I hope you ready to take care of a 4-year-old boy or something like that.
Why would I have to be ready for that? I'm fucking.
Because you messing with her.
I'm fucking with your bitch.
Well, in a nigga head, you in a relationship with her.
That's your bitch.
No, not no more. She get kicked out. My mom just died. She wanted me to buy her a house that my mom gave me with the life insurance. And I'm glad that I found your number in her phone and the text message that y'all been texting. You wouldn't want to tell me nothing? Well, thank you. That's all I need to know. You telling me something without telling me something. My bad for coming to your house, bro. I'll never come here again.
You mad?
If you see me again in the streets, would you try to beef with me?
You mad about your girl having a homeboy?
You gonna tell me that you a homeboy?
You mad about your girl having a homeboy?
Bruh, I seen text message between you and her.
You ain't seen me say nothing crazy?
Yo, you gonna let me do that again? You need to come over here.
I don't talk like that in text.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Yeah, real smooth criminal, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about?
Nigga, 21, not one. You had to build your skills to get where you at now, nigga. You do not have your game that you have now back in the day, bro. Stop it, bro. Son. Oh my.
When I tell you.
21. She 21. You was not. Nobody was as smooth as they are.
She not gonna do it, but I guarantee you, I could call my oldest son mom, and she would tell you how she's so equipped for niggas now because of the shit I put her through back in the day. When I say I respect her so much because anything she found out, she deserved to know. Because when I say she fucking like the CIA, FBI, bro, it used to be shit like, bro. It used to be crazy shit, bro. Like, I remember this one time, bro. Like, I was texting my ex, right? Like, we was going back and forth about whatever, but she was tripping about how I don't fuck with her. I don't never come see her. Oh, you whatever. So I'm on some shit like, man, like, all right, well, shit. Like, I'm gonna come see you tonight. Like, what's up? What time you doing class? Woo. I'm talking about, bro. I thought I sent the message to her, to my baby moms, because nigga. She called me, so you supposed to be getting up with a bitch? I'm like, what? I looked at my phone, I'm like, how the fuck did she know? I'm like, what are you talking about? Nah, you supposed to be getting up with so-and-so. And when she name dropped, I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, cloning people's phone wasn't a thing at the time. Like, bro, I didn't know what was going on, bro. I legit thought I text the wrong person. Yeah. For years, bro, I couldn't figure out what was what. But what was crazy was I found out. So, the girl I was fucking with, well, I mean, of course, you know, my girlfriend was my girlfriend, but that was my ex. So, she was pledging with my baby mama homegirl. So, at the time that I sent the text, the line sister was behind her like, girl, she texting your nigga. Yeah. And when I sent the text, like, yo, all right, I'm going to come through tonight. She told her, she was like, oh, they supposed to be linking tonight. She called me, bro, like, cause like, bro, when I say, bro, like, swear to God, real time, bro, like, I sent the text, told Shorty, like, all right, shit, we can link tonight, bro. Like, wasn't even, like, 10 seconds, bro. Like, my phone ringing out, answer the phone on some cute shit, like, what's up, boo? Like, you supposed to be getting up with a bitch. What? Yeah. Yeah, crazy shit. But one thing I always said, bro, like, shit, like, you know, like, if you find out what you need to find out, you find out what you need to find out. But I'm not volunteering no information.
Well, I'm about to say, would you have, after you done clutched and all that, and you knew I wasn't on nothing, would you have disrespected me? Would you say, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga, don't ever come to my house? Would you have said that?
I'm not beefing with you. I'm not beefing with you. Like, the same nigga that I told you when I pulled up, and the nigga whatever, like.
You seen him after that?
Hey, bro, that nigga, fast forward, it was a situation. Crazy situation. We'll get into it another day, but the nigga ended up going through her phone and seeing everything. You know what I'm saying? Nigga seen everything. Like, when I say everything, I mean everything.
That's not the bowling alley when you said you seen the dude and he put his head down? That's not the same one. Oh, that's a
I
different.
mean,
situation.
I got a bowling alley situation with them, but it wasn't nothing like that.
But you said what's up, and then he looked up and he was like, "What's up?" But you said he was trying to ignore you. Walk around.
Hell no. But anyway, so nigga went through her shit, seen everything, and bro, like on my mama, bro, like nigga see me every time, he'd dap me up, bro. Like, hey, what's up, bro? And I just used to think shit weird, bro. Shit was so weird that the nigga, like, I was at the club with this girl one time. You feel me? Like, I seen him. He said, what's up? Like I said, he always speak, what up? I get a text on my phone. Like, oh my God, you got me so stupid. I mean, you got me looking so stupid. Bro, I had the card. Bro, she talking about the nigga, all this, bro. The nigga sent her a message like, yeah, you're so stupid. The nigga, you're so in love and we out here with another bitch and da. Like all this shit. And I'm like befuddled because it's just like you calling your side nigga about your main
Befuddled nigga? I thought it was baffled.
Befuddled is a word.
Oh, for real? But I'm gonna look that up.
I need you to.
Befuddled. Befuddled. Remember that. That's the word of the day. Befuddled.
Yeah, befuddled. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like I'm sitting there like, yo, like, bro, you calling me about your nigga, your boyfriend. You feel me? Like at that point, it's like I knew I had to remove myself from that circus. That shit was crazy. Cause sometimes you be in situations you don't even.
Damn,
realize.
nigga, you do know a lot of words. Confused. You confused. You're confused to the situation and shit like that. Basically.
Yeah.
Shit. I about to say, call. Can you call one of the people that you had a situation with and ask them a question like, if you would have been with them while you was in a relationship and a man would have called him and was like, yeah, nigga, that's why I'm messing with the old girl. No, if you would have looked through their phone and you would have seen another man texting them, how would your reaction be? Do you feel safe to let them answer that? And tell them not to say no names and shit like that. Just say that situation, blah, blah, blah. And then after that, we're going to do the reaction videos. We've been on this bitch damn near 3 hours. But it's really just 2 hours because I'm a clip. We about to see if it's the truth or not.
Hey, real quick, I'm doing a podcast. Don't say your name or nothing like that. But my cousin wanted me to ask you well, go ahead. I'm gonna let him ask.
No, you do it, but I'm trying to hide the thing.
Would you tell me to ask?
She can hear me?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Has there any when you?
It don't matter.
No, I'm not saying that. You was in a relationship with her, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. When you was in a relationship with Clue, do you think if there was a situation or if this situation did happen, if a guy like he looked through your phone and a guy would have been texting you while you was in a relationship with him, and Clue seen it, would Clue be the type of person?
Don't do that. Just ask her how I react. If somebody was texting your phone and I went through your phone for whatever reason and seen a guy was texting you, how would I react?
I don't think you would have a reaction. I mean, you would be quiet. You would be like, "Oh, that's what it is."
So he would be. That's just who he is. Like he'd just be quiet, but it will be bothering him though, right?
Yeah.
Would he hit the dude up and be like, "Yo, nigga, you talking to my girl?"
No.
Oh, word.
All right. Thank you. I'll call you when it's done. All right. It ain't gonna be no rhyme or reason. I told you I am who I say I am, bro.
Bruh.
Like, hey, bro, like you can find you somebody but listen, that don't. I know the fuck you did not just say I called her before.
I'm fucking with you.
Like I knew you was gonna say, yo,
Bruh.
hey, bro.
This shit crazy, bruh.
all I'm gonna say is, bruh. Like at the end of the day,
Oh my god.
some people are who they say they are, bro.
But she did say you'll feel a certain type of way because you get quiet.
Who
just
the
like
fuck
I got quiet.
wouldn't?
Thank you, lying ass nigga. Just like I got quiet and went in the room and sat down. I can't. She just said it.
You want to see how you want to compare apple to oranges?
My God.
Nigga, you in that room, your 6'4" ass was balled up in a fetal position, crying like a little bitch. Like, come on, don't compare that to nothing.
Bruh,
nigga,
she said you still would be quiet.
Nigga, I'm going to get quiet and I'm going to shut
that's
down.
what it is?
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm going to say, that's what you doing? And that's it, nigga.
And get quiet.
I'm gonna ponder. I'm gonna think about my shit, nigga.
Whatever, man.
I'm not gonna be in a fetal
Whatever,
position.
man.
Why you had to put your head down? Did she say I put my head down?
No.
She
You
said
said
I
you was
got quiet. Still, chest
So you
high.
ain't gonna talk
You know
to me,
what?
cool?
Because I
Get
know
off
who I
me.
am. But guess
Get
what?
off me.
I know what I do to people. So when people do stuff to me, it's warranted. I'm a realist. It's not like I can sit out here and think like you asked me. You said, "Do you cheat on girls?" I said, "Yeah, I have. I do. That is something that I have did." The same conversation that we had when I said, "Joe, when you do what you do," I said, "You gotta wear that jacket." You feel me? You be like, "Oh, that's what I used to do." But guess what? If I cheated on every girlfriend, guess what? If a person wanted to label me as a cheater, they could do that. But guess what my job is? To convince them that I'm not. So if I date a girl and she say, "Yo, I heard you had a rep for doing this," or they say, "Yo, how you got 2 kids that's the same age?" Like, you already know what time that is. When you got ghetto twins, you already know that a nigga on some bullshit. Nigga got ghetto twins, bro. You had 2 babies in 1 year, bro. Like, you feel me? So it's like, those are jackets I have to wear, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I know that I'm not that same man today, so that's why I say with like a lot of shit, like, people don't understand. Like, if a woman was to approach me and she was on that, like, "Oh, like, you a hoe, like, I could tell you got a lot of women, I could tell this," like, that's an instant turn off for me, because I dealt with that for so long, and it's just like, I don't have the bandwidth or the space to even deal with that in my life right now. You feel me? Like, I understand how some people may mean that to be a compliment, or they may say like, "Oh, like, you just got that swag, you just got that aura," or "That's just what it seemed like with you. It just seemed like you got a lot going on." Like, I could get that, like, I can understand that, but it's like, that should be a turn off for me, because it's just like, I know, like, I don't have it in me to try to convince you otherwise. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And I understand how it could look based off my situation, but like, I take ownership of my situation. Just like I told you, like, if a girl says like, "Oh, I can't fuck with a nigga that got kids," bro, I got kids. So it's like, I'm not tripping about that. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, like, I can admit it.
Your
like,
kids come first, right?
In my life? Yeah.
Over is your kids, then your baby mamas, even the ones that you not with. But like, okay, right? It's your kids, your baby mama. Like, you care about all of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if your baby mama, if your girl now, if a nigga you find out that a nigga hitting her,
Like, and a nigga hit my girl?
Yeah, and you wouldn't want to know if your daughter or your son been around him? You wouldn't ask him if she was lying and other people been telling you, City and them was telling you, "Yeah, bro, I seen her with it," and she was lying about it. You wouldn't hit them up?
If City called me and told me he seen my
Oh yeah,
bitch
that's your
with a
best friend.
nigga,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't believe it.
You won't believe? Okay.
Certain niggas, like, I'm always gonna consider the source. Like, I ain't even gotta ask no questions about it, because like I said, my niggas not gonna call.
Oh, well, they gotta get to a point because that's your children. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
So you ain't just doing it because but you got years with her. You got years with the girl that you've been with. Every girl that you did, the ones that I know that's your baby mama, you have years with them. So
I'm gonna just be real with you. You don't think like bro, when I tell you like I've cheated on women, you don't think nobody ever got no get back?
No, I'm saying I don't think a nigga hit you up like, "Yeah, nigga, that's why I'm fucking Scalar. That's why I'm fucking so and so. That's why I'm fucking."
Yeah, you go name drop,
bro. I didn't say. I said like,
listen,
I didn't think that.
But at the end of the day, like, nah, ain't no nigga ever came to me on that, because ain't no nigga, to my knowledge, ain't no nigga ever hit my shit when it was my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lucky I wasn't in school.
But
you lucky. Me and Cooley, nigga, I told you. Me and Cooley, bro.
I'ma just be real.
I'm telling you, nigga.
I don't even think the girl.
Oh, this the nigga y'all think?
I don't even think the type of girls
This nigga right here?
that's checking for me is checking for you.
Told you, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all would have jumped me at school. Guess what I did? Found out what bus you go on. Found out where your house was. Blew on Zilliga house up. I would never do that on Zilliga. I'm just saying. Word. You watch. I'm telling you, bro. I was crazy back then, bro. Word. And if you would have tried to do something to me, guess what I would have did? I would have did a police move like Ghost. I would have got the police involved with me. Word. I would have been protected.
You see, like niggas like you is the worst type of nigga.
Bro, I'm
in the
talking about when I was
streets,
young,
bro.
nigga.
Nah, but I'm just saying, like, we hated niggas like y'all, bro. Like, niggas.
Bro, I would have did that if I was young, bro. I would have did that. I didn't say telling you. I said I would have been like, "Yo, I feel for my life. People brought my house, and I want people like."
We 1,000% like used to.
I wouldn't tell on you, nigga. But I'm saying,
how personal you want to get?
No, bro. I'm saying,
how personal you want to get?
No, bro. That's a different show.
Because some of the
It's a different show.
Some of the people that you
basically these questions, these last couple of questions that came up was basically like what you can get into when you're in a relationship, and the biggest question was, is it hard to be in a relationship now? In a relationship nowadays, girls be having like 30 niggas. Like girls be having like 30 guys that they're involved with. So I asked Clue, I said, yo, would you answer if a dude found out his girl was, if he was if
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I said, would you? Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. I just was that type of dude back in the day, like just hitting up people trying to see if they was messing with my girl and stuff like that. But then the tables turned. I was the dude that was messing with the girls that had, messing with the girls that had dudes, and the dudes was hitting me up. Matter of fact, they didn't hit me up.
So when a nigga hit you up,
they don't hit me up. They'd be hating, and they'd try to kick me out the bars, or they'd be cool with the owners of the bars, and they'd try to get me kicked out and say like, yeah, he be hitting girls and stuff like that. Never did that. Like they'd just try to put salt on my name because they girl came up to me and gave me their number, and I asked them, I'd be like, yo, I seen you old boy, but that's not my dog. I'll be like, yo, I seen you old boy. What's going on with you? Oh, me and him don't talk. He clingy over me. You can't get mad at me because of me hitting the girl that tried to come at me. That's why I started thinking, like, when I got older, I was like, hold on. This whole time, bro, I started crashing out over girls, but the girls is the one that literally gives the dudes to say so. So I can't get mad at the dude. I got to get mad at the girl. So that's why I changed my whole approach if that happens to me. Hopefully that never happened to me again. It didn't happen to me for like at least 10 years. But I'm just saying, like, I used to be that dude that used to hit people up and be like, yo, you messing with my girl? But at the end of the day, I was insecure about myself. Like, because I always thought, like you said, oh, you got to be a football player. No, you didn't say that. You were saying you don't have to be that. You don't have to look at life like that. Oh, you got to be in college. You got to be a football player. But when I got older, I seen the bummiest of the bummiest getting the baddest girls. Like, I'm talking about nothing going on, and these niggas getting the baddest girl. Like, I used to lie. I ain't gonna lie. I used to lie about me being on the basketball team. Like, that's real talk. That was the lamest shit that I ever did. I used to lie that I was on the basketball team. And
you picked the worst fucking time.
I picked the worst time because these niggas were trash.
Let me tell you,
they for wasn't. Years. No, for years they were trash.
Nah, USC.
For years they were trash, and they didn't get good till 2017.
Nah. The USC basketball team, the boys basketball team, always had potential. They always had potential. They was always close. Like when niggas like Trey Kelly and all them boys was there and they was playing.
2016, 15.
No,
Trey
that was
Kelly?
More so. That was.
I'm talking about when I was in 5 Points in Columbia downtown.
But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, we
never got as close as we got in 2015. 17.
Hold on. The year that you lied, they actually went to the championship. They actually won.
No, they did not win.
They didn't win that year?
No, they lost in the Final Four. They lost to Gonzaga. North Carolina won that year.
But anyway, the year that this nigga chose to lie and say he was a walk-on for the college in USC, that's the year them niggas was busting ass and they had all the TV time.
Dang.
It's like, why the fuck? I said, that nigga said, yeah, I told these bitches I play for USC.
Nah, I used to do that.
I said, why would you tell them bitches that? I said, bro, do you know how much attention these niggas is getting?
I don't do no corny ass shit like that no more. But the fact that I used to do certain shit just to get girls, I'm seeing like when you got older, you don't have to do that. You don't got to put salt on the nigga game. You don't got to bring up another dude. And then if your girl hitting another nigga, how about just let that shit go? Like, that's it. And these are the things that I learned when I grew up. But you can't say other people do that because my cousin Morgan, she used to talk to a dude that I found out that she talked to. That was my homeboy when I was young. This nigga done told her he was in the ML. He was in he was on USC baseball team, and USC baseball team just won the national championship twice. And I was like, bro, he is not on there. But like, I just hate how we got.
You was hating, so you could be on the USC basketball team.
That's my cousin.
So you could be on the USC basketball team.
That's my cousin, nigga.
But this nigga can't be on the USC.
That's my
baseball
cousin.
team.
And I know he don't go to college. He never went to college. That's my cousin. What the fuck?
So you was hating on your cousin?
No. Now if I would have talked, if me and you wasn't family, and I was talking to your sister or your cousin, and you knew that I was just a nigga trying to hit, and then I lied to her, you gonna be like, man, that nigga ain't on that, and she would ask me. I wouldn't be like, yo, you a bitch ass nigga.
I wouldn't say shit.
Brother, that mean you don't care about your family then. No loyalty. That
ain't no loyalty. That ain't no loyalty.
No loyalty
the
or
most
love.
I might say, the most
So
I
you
might
gonna let me
say-
fuck your cousin over?
I might say on some shit like, yo, like why you fucking with that nigga? Like, why you fucking with niggas like that? And she be like, how is he? What you mean? I'll be like, yo, if you lost, you lost.
Nah, bro. That's still saying something about me.
Hey, hold up. So you telling me I'm a disloyal nigga because I put a homeboy on you know, like my family type shit.
Okay.
And I mean I didn't know what would turn out from that situation. All I know is that he a good dude. Like I don't know what his intentions were. I don't know if he felt like, yeah, I'ma just, you know, like I don't know.
So if your daughter talked to a dude and he be like, Dad, I met this dude that's on Clemson or whatever college she gonna go to because she is gonna go college. And she be like, Dad, I met this person that say he on a basketball team, and you look him up and he's not on the basketball team and he got charges like I used to have back in the day. You not gonna warn your daughter about it?
I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna be like, yo, like how much you know about this guy?
Okay, if it's your best friend or your cousin, your sister, because that correlates with your daughter. That's in the same
And
level.
bro, I'm gonna be real. Like,
you're not gonna say nothing.
You could call me fake for this, but I've never been a nigga. Like if a girl call me for advice, like if my homegirl call me for advice, like I know how guys are. Like, but I'm not gonna be like, hey yo, listen, sis, you gotta understand. That nigga probably got a ton of bitches and da 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 da.
I didn't say that. I did not say
because
that.
at the end of the day,
said
like
if a girl lies,
this is what I'm telling you. Like all I ever do in situations is redirect focus. Like if somebody's talking to me about something, like if a girl is saying something like, oh, my person is doing this and this and this and this. Like, what do you think that means? Like I say like, well, what do you think it means? Like, how do you feel? Like, cause I don't know the person. I don't date the person. I'm not in y'all situation. So the only thing I do is redirect the focus on your thoughts and how you feel and your feelings and why you feel how you feel. And once you put that into play, it's just like really you can make your own decision. Because people don't feel no type of way for a reason. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I got a problem with. Like when I know I ain't doing shit and I know I'm being loyal and faithful and doing all that, and people come at me sideways about shit, I feel like you this and this. And it's just like, that shit throw me for a loop and it's weird because it's like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. So like, what was I doing to make you feel like that? Like I'm gonna ask some questions. And if you can't pinpoint or figure out nothing, I'm gonna think you got some fuck shit going on. Cause it's like, why the fuck you think I got weird shit going on if you ain't being weird? You know what I'm saying?
But it's about keeping it 100 though. You gotta tell the truth. Like I'm not saying snitch on another dude. I'm not saying that. But if it's your family or something like that, like I'm telling you what I used to do just to get girls. But this goes why you think I did that, Clue?
Did what? Told
girls that I was on the team.
I don't know.
I did that because girls standards. Oh, you got to be on the team or you got to have something going on. You got to be in college.
No, you did that because you think it's Pokemon. No. Gotta catch them all.
No, bro, I did not. Nigga,
so why would you feel like you had to lie to meet a bitch standards? Bro. Why do you feel like you can't show up as
every
yourself?
Every nigga is not making no team. Every nigga not going to school, bro.
Why do you feel 2010
to 2014,
like you couldn't show up as yourself?
Girls cared about that. 2010 to 2014, girls cared about that.
You was better off telling a lie to say like, yeah, so like, yeah, man, I wanted to try out for USC, you know what I'm saying? But I ended up getting into some trouble, you know what I'm saying? So they ain't let me try out for the team, whatever. You could have made some shit up like that.
I don't lie no more about my
nigga,
lifestyle.
Tell better lies, nigga. This nigga,
this was like 13. This was like 9 years ago, nigga.
Oh, cool. You brought it up. I didn't.
I'm just telling you. I'm talking about back in the day. How this whole podcast is about our past experience and our experience that we're going through now.
But that's cool.
Past experience was me lying to live up to a woman's standards that I thought that was the best thing.
But why not tell a better lie for one and for two?
Because I didn't think them niggas was gonna be lit. 2015 it was trash.
But the bigger question is why did you not feel like you were good enough,
bruh? First of all, you know how 5 Points is. Nothing but certain type of people.
Hey, look, I'm
the fuck?
going to just be real. I didn't even like 5 Points. And every time I showed them in 5 Points, I showed up and showed out. And I told you about the time that I was in 5 Points. Nigga, I told you about the time I showed up to 5 Points. Fuck it. Shout out to her. Nigga, I'm in 5 Points. I'll tell you a 5 Point story. Me and City, we in 5 Points. We doing what we doing, bruh. City used to love Red Hots. We had Red Hots.
Red Hots was lit.
I'm chilling. You feel me? Like, yeah, lit, that shit used to be lit. So we out there, we chilling, woo, sunsets, you know. I feel something fall on me. I look back, it's shorty. Like, damn, you gonna spill your drink on me? Whole bag, shorty, whole 9. Crazy work, too. Like, this is somebody I was locked in with for a minute. I'm still cool with shorty to this day. You know what I'm saying? all off of like simple shit. So don't tell me like, oh, 5 points, you got to be whatever, cause like
shit, the time that me and Cooley was growing up, they didn't even let us. Me and Cooley,
And
I'm gonna be
honestly-
real,
and
not being
honestly-
cocky. Me and Cooley were the first people with our style to actually be accepted in 5 point, bro. They did not accept people with holes in their jeans like that. They did not accept people
exactly
that
why,
wore certain
exactly
shit.
why I stopped
And me and
going.
Cooley
So,
used to go
like,
out
look,
every day.
We was before your time. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
And that whole shit, that's why I stopped going, bro. Like every time we would show up and I noticed, I was like, oh shit, this a black thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was never like, oh, you can't have this. Oh, you can't have this. Such and such. So I remember I went to the mall, bro. I had some straight leg jeans, bro. I went and bought a shirt. I wasn't even feeling like me, bro.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
shit was just like kind of corny for real, but it was just like niggas wanted to go out there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's the college shit. That's
Yeah.
the spot, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just out there like, damn.
They
you know,
hit you
whatever.
as you had to be in college.
No, hell no.
They did that in
They told-
2017,
they
16.
told me I had to tuck my chain in, bro. And
Oh,
then
yeah, they ain't like that.
From that point, I was
Chains, hats. They try to
Man,
change that
that's
shit
what I
all the
was
time.
like. I was
Chains,
like, yeah,
hat.
they
You can't wear
don't-
no holes in jeans, camouflage pants. But when you see there's no boots, and I'll be like, bro, he got boots on right there. Oh, them cowboy boots. You can't wear 10. Like what?
They don't. That's,
Cowboy boots are considered dress shoes. Get the fuck out of here.
That had me feeling like. They don't fuck with black people. I went through that shit. I went through that shit on my job, corporate America, bro. The same motherfuckers, bro. Same shit that you just said, bro. Like they used to try and get on me about dress code and shit. So you know the manual will say like you can wear boots. They just clothing really got to be clean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Got to be clean. You can't be wrinkled, no shit like that, right? So I remember like one day like motherfuckers was saying some shit like, alright, you know, whatever, you know, cause it used to be little shit or whatever. So got to the point one time they was talking about my boots. I had on Tim's, you know what I'm saying? I had on khaki Tim's polo shirt. So I get to like, yo, like, and I'm frustrated this day. Cause as soon as my supervisor come up to me, I'm like, hey, yo, tell them folks leave me alone, bro.
Yeah.
Like for real, bro. Like I'm not with it. So I ended up getting called to HR. So I'm in HR. They talking. They whatever. Talking about the dress code, the violation, what the manual say, and all this other stuff. And I was like, what's the difference between me wearing my Timbs and people wearing their cowboy boots?
Yeah.
And she was like, well, they was like, the Timberland boots are construction boots. And I said, and cowboy boots are cowboy boots. I said, we're not on a farm. We're not on a construction site, clearly. I said, but these are clean cut boots. I'm not wearing them to do construction. I'm wearing them for fashion. I'm under the impression that y'all saying I dress too black.
You said black? You said black?
Yeah, that shit changed. Whoa, no, well, that's not. Yeah, that shit changed everything.
Yeah.
Like, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like, bro, for real. Like, now I can understand.
Hold on, what year was this?
This wasn't. This was probably 2019, 2018.
Exactly, nigga. During the time. No, hold on, 2019?
No, this is right before the pandemic.
Damn. See, that's how I said. How long? And you work downtown, right? You work downtown, Columbia.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. South Carolina, man, it's changing now though. But back in the day, 2010, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2015, through 2015, bruh, everything was. I'm not gonna say racist, but they definitely were discriminative. Like they definitely was discriminating. Like for real. Like
Yeah, that shit got dead to me real quick, bro. It ain't take nothing but a couple weekends of them niggas telling me I couldn't wear this or I couldn't wear that or you gotta dress like this. When them niggas told me I had to tuck my chain in, bro, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
But that's why I feel like in South Carolina, bro, you gotta like back in the day when the interracial relationships wasn't looked at as normal. Like guys like me, Cooley, and everybody else, we had. Well, Cooley never lied. Cooley definitely went to. He played for the team and shit like that. But like we had to say certain shit because the certain girls they would never look our way unless we told them that we was in college or unless we told them that we was on a team or something like that. Like I felt like back in the day that you had to do that, but now, bro, you just gotta be yourself, bro. Like that's why I learned now. That's why I say over time, because I always went to jail when I was in my 20s and early, like 16 through I was like 27, like back and forth, just being bad, not like listening. Like once I learned like the difference between right and wrong and that a girl will like you no matter what, if you just tell her the truth and be real, don't steal, shit like that. That's when I stopped lying, bro. Like, but given the circumstances, you know for a fact that you had to be a certain way to be in 5 points in downtown Columbia to be accepted, like in the bars and stuff. You didn't have to change your way, but even if you was I know some some gangster niggas, but they change their style up when they go downtown.
You talking about
wearing Sperry's and short ass shorts and socks and like
that,
collar shorts.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying that's not your style.
That shit was just never.
You dressing preppy as hell just to be accepted by these people. That's
5 points, not just whatever. Because like
5 points. I'll definitely say 5 points. The bitch did not like that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when it's like a restaurant that got a dress code, like I'm dressing for the occasion because like that's something cool. But it's like nigga, we going to party. Bro.
Oh, what's the new one? You can't at a bar downtown. I ain't gonna say it because I fuck with the owner, but he barely be there. But the new rule is you can't have no tattoos on your neck or hand. And I got a tattoo on my face. So but I seen a white boy that had a tattoo.
This at one of the spots you be going to?
Fuck no, I don't go there. This is an EDM club in 5 Points. It's over there by Red Hots. But I mean where Red Hots used to be Cotton Gin next to it. Yeah, and you can't have a tattoo on your neck or your hand. And I literally seen a white boy that had it. He said, "Oh yeah, he got it on his neck, but you just told me you can't have it on your neck or your hand. Nah, you got a tattoo on your face."
2026, can you graduate from that?
What?
5 points.
That's where I do my. That's where the person I'm managing, the DJ I'm managing. I gotta go down there to book shows and stuff.
Listen, I'm gonna put you on some other spots. I'm gonna turn you up. Listen, look, we doing something different. And now let's admit, we ain't gotta talk about it, but we can talk about it. When I say, hey, you whatever you was doing, I said, yo, bro, why you doing that? Such. Woo. I said, yo, you really want to link? Said I can link. And you could. And you seeing how niggas was living. Yeah. You know, I thank God you ain't get too deep because you see how that shit went. You feel me?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, yeah, bro, like, you really, like, turn shit up, bro. Like.
But I have to just go back on that. I do got to go to 5 Points in downtown, all these bars, because I manage a DJ and I have to get him booked at different shows. That's how I make my money. That's how you make his money.
You know why you think that? Because
I don't have to just go there. I go everywhere.
You don't. And I've been told you a long time ago how this shit go. Like all the people you look up to that you be, oh yeah, your boy, hey, your boy. Yeah, bro. I told you, bro. I watched them niggas, bro. Only difference is, you know what I'm saying? I was doing what I was doing. They was doing what they was doing. So it's just like, cool. Like, I respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could never knock the hustle. Because, like, that shit work, bro. Because that's all the people want. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. They got that traffic coming through. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get to the part and then niggas start realizing, like, oh, shit. Hey, really, bro? Like, if we do this, like, niggas is going to come fuck with us because we who we are. You know what I'm saying? And that's when niggas tried to, you know, do the shit they was doing. They had to, you know. They got into all that shit.
So do you think that is it valid to try to like, okay, say for instance you trying to meet this bad girl, but you know, like even the movies you used to grow up watching, the Nick Cannon movie with Christina Milian, when
Love Don't Cost a Thing.
I think that's what it's called. And he paid her to make him cool, to make it look like he dating her, so he can be accepted in school. You don't think it's valid?
Because he felt he had to do that. But at the end of the day, like what you really realize is he changed his hair up. Like, even though it's a movie, but that's all it really take. Not even necessarily changing your hair up.
He changed his style.
It's really
he trying to act cool.
But it wasn't even about that. It's really about your aura. Cause you could really show up. You could show up and you could be an asshole, and niggas gonna be like, yo, that nigga asshole. You could show up and be a bitch ass nigga that's always whining, and niggas gonna look at you as a bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Or you could just come through and just be cool ass nigga, like, yo, hey, bro, that nigga cool. That's a solid ass nigga. Yeah. Like, your aura say a lot about who you is. Your character say a lot about who you is. Your morals and principles and shit you stand on say a lot about who you is, and that's why I tell you it's important. Like, of course, you don't gotta live and die by what a motherfucker think about you. Mm-hmm. Cause like, let's keep it a buck. Like, I done showed you all the solid sides of me. Pause. You feel me? Like, I done showed you the friend side. I done showed you the real side. I done showed you the, like, all types of shit. Like I feel like you one of the people that is like, I be trying to, like, you know, whatever, but it's just like, you feel how you feel, right? But at the same time, it's like, niggas, that shit ain't important. But all I'm saying is, it's just like, whoever you end up being, or however you end up being, is based solely off of you. And you can't think just because, oh, I did this shit 2 years ago, you know, whatever. Because just imagine people you was around 5 years ago. And what I do think is important too is you have to establish for yourself. So you notice how you always be like, oh, people say this or people say that or whatever, and you want to change that narrative, how you said, and then your homie was like, oh, you know, these niggas, you know, y'all not God. That whole conversation, right? But it's like, if you don't set that boundary, if you don't change that standard, if you don't change that narrative, all people have is what they have of you. You get what I'm saying? Cause like, it don't even matter. Like, I was a badass kid growing up. You get what I'm saying? And now my son, that nigga 2.0. You feel me? Like, the shit that he do, like, it's times 10 the shit I used to do. Like, I'd be like, damn, why would this nigga do this? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's just like, I get it because I was that kid. So, right? Like, it's people who ain't seen me since I was a kid that I just recently seen as an adult. Oh, look at DJ. Badass DJ. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, I'm grown as hell, bro. I ain't been bad in like years, bro. But you feel me?
Who said that at the funeral? Uncle Tonya said that at the funeral?
Nah.
Who said that?
This some other
No,
people.
somebody else did say that. No, when we was asking him, remember? You was like, man, you better ask Uncle Tonya or somebody about how I used to be back in the day. Remember?
I
It was one of the family members.
I mean, but bro, I've been who I've been. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So it's real. Like, shit, niggas gonna say what they say, bro. I ain't never been no count. So it's like, it's just what it is. But see, it's like you can't be mad at that because it's like people gonna see what they gonna see, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I meant by like change the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Because if you only know me for doing dumb shit and fuck shit, guess what? That's what's on my jacket. That's the stain that's on my name. That's the reputation I got. But it's like if a nigga give you that opportunity to be back around, or if niggas get back around me like 3 years later and they see like, oh shit, man, that nigga Clue be on his shit, bro. That nigga be chilling now. I remember that nigga used to be on some bullshit, but that nigga turned around, bro. That nigga on some shit, bro. Like, he really different. Like, that'll change the narrative and shit. But you really gotta, like, when you change, you really gotta change. You know what I'm saying? You can't just continue to do fuck shit and people think like because you ain't doing fuck shit that next week that shit all sweet.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga. Like, just because you ain't do it for a week don't mean that's who you is. You know what I'm saying? So that's real shit.
They be do that. Yeah, man, we back. Shit, we about to do these reaction videos real quick before we end it. We about to speak on like a little relationship shit, see what we can come about like with the situation or whatever, and hopefully we can find something that helps my situation or what I be saying and my take on certain things that we talked about earlier. But here we go. You can hear, bro? Turn that thing down too, though.
What?
What's loud?
TV, bro. Go to Shorty, see what she says.
Her?
She be speaking some
Her?
shit. Yeah, I fuck with her. Pretty too, yo. She young. This is one of the people I'm talking about. She mad. Oh, this nigga right here. What the fuck did I pause that shit? Pause that shit, bro. What the fuck did I just say earlier? What did I say? I said I'm all about protecting my motherfucking peace, bro. I said, yo, open door policy. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I say you can look at this shit and just see it's relatable shit. You feel me? Like you got niggas who might be Mr. Crash Out and say fuck that shit. Oh, tell this nigga the truth. Do this, do that. Like yo, but when you properly healed and you like emotionally intelligent and you got your shit, bro, it's like yo, nigga, like you not going for none of that shit. It's like bro, like I really don't care about the whys. Like if my girl fucking with another nigga, bro, you fucking with another nigga. Like what's up, bro? Like you not about to be doing both. You know what I'm saying? You know, like bro, like I said, I've been a cheater. I've been forgiven for the shit that I've been doing. So it's just like I look at cheating different. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying like my girl could just go crazy or do whatever. It's definitely levels. It's definitely about the, just whatever. But my deal breakers and shit is like babies and STDs. You know what I'm saying? And then even it's a stretch on the baby. Like I can't sit there and say like wholeheartedly like, oh, if a girl have a baby on me, I'll stay. I don't know for real, to be real with you, bro. But I've been forgiven for that. You feel me? So it's just like, it would have to be, I don't know. Probably one of them girls to do that, but outside, I don't know. I would try. You know what I'm saying? I was forgiven for it, so I would probably try. But to say like, yeah, I don't forgive a girl, like, I don't know. But I would try because I've been forgiven for it.
That's why I was telling you earlier, like what she just said. Why can't a girl understand what we need as men too? Men get broken down too.
That's why I told you gotta set that boundary, bro. But what she's talking about,
Some people stuck in their ways though, Clue.
the question the girl asked, she said, "Are women ready for an emotionally intelligent man?" And right now she cooking. You can let it back and like let's finish hearing what she talking about.
Exactly. That's crazy.
That shit get deep, man.
What about this one? Oh, he gonna cook her. He be with academics.
I don't really care for this nigga. I ain't got no issue with him, but I don't really care for this nigga.
Exactly. What? I was with him with the thing, not the reason.
All right, so look, this is what I'm gonna give you my opinion on that. That's an insecure man.
Him?
Facts, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he be doing stuff for clickbait.
You know what
he be with DJ academics.
You know what the biggest flex is?
What?
How you asked the other day, like, Clue, you ain't ever talked to a girl that was like the baddest girl any nigga wanted to talk to or whatever. It's like when you get that kind of girl, you gotta see how everybody was looking at her, so you know that come with her, right? So you know what come with talking to a bad chick, right? Mm-hmm. The biggest flex in the world is let that baddie be that baddie, but that baddie, yo, she know, like, yeah, nah, like, I'm with Clue, like, I'm not fucking that up, or I'm with Golden, I'm not fucking that up, and it's just like these niggas can't even touch her, these niggas can't even get close to her. That's the real flex.
I feel like he was right though. I can't be with no one. I got.
Why not? You be in the streets with a bunch of women, right?
They not my friends though. Yeah, but they not my friends. He said that if she asked if could he be with a girl that got a bunch of friends. I mean, got a bunch of guy friends. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Male, female, why it matter, bro?
Huh?
Why does it matter? You trust your girl?
Yeah, but I feel like when I go in a relationship, I gotta learn who she cool with and who she not. Who she saying is her friend and who she really fucking.
Your girl?
Yeah, but
So
I didn't trust her at first because she lied about certain friends that she said she never did nothing with, and then I came down to find that they were fuck buddies, and I nipped that shit in the bud. The fuck? Hell no. I nipped that shit in the bud, bro. Like, next one. You can see?
A little bit. I mean, I can hear for the most part. I don't gotta see that shit.
Hold on, let's see what he talking about. bruh. Why you move like that, bro? I feel like you like why you do that? Shout out Charleston White, man. Hey, but what you think about that?
I don't think that.
You don't think no woman is supposed to be? What do you feel about women being like told to be a woman and she can't do what a man do? That's what I got out of that though.
Like I don't really like like I don't. I think that varies. Like I think like gender roles vary. Like you know what I'm saying. Shit could be established because me like I'm a nigga like I cook, bro. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So it's just like in a situation like my mama raised me. She taught me how to do laundry. She taught me how to clean. She taught me how to do all of that. So that's not shit that I depend on a woman for. So,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. Like my woman just gotta show up for me for real. Like I just like one requirement. Just do for me what I can't do for myself. You feel me? Like I don't need somebody to cook for me. I don't need somebody to clean for me. I don't need somebody to do all that shit. I know how to do all that shit. But it's just like, you know, I need my woman for what I need my woman for. As long as you can do that, then you good. Like
I take what I took out of that was like I feel like when I don't want women to take this the wrong way, but when I say a woman need to be a woman is like not cooking and cleaning because a woman is smarter than just cooking and cleaning. She could do way more in the household than just cook and clean. I'm saying like going back to when I told you that when I'm emotionally like scarred or I'm going through something, allow me to go through that because as a man, I'm gonna handle my manly emotions and I'm gonna go through it how I'm gonna go through it. I'm not gonna talk about it, stuff like that. Yeah, communication is key when you're going through stuff by yourself and you need to talk to your partner. But at the same time, a man is gonna deal with it differently than a woman. So like I take as the woman gotta accept what a man goes through and how he deals with it rather than, oh, you supposed to talk about your feelings for that. No, men are not like women. Like I feel like men are not like women, bro. Like
I mean, we're definitely wired different, but like I think more women lead with emotions versus logic. I think men lead with logic, women lead with emotions.
yeah,
Yeah, like the emotional shit, like you know, like when you be in your feels, bro, and I be like, yo, like that's a woman
this
trait, bro.
nigga
Like,
stupid.
you
No,
know
I
what I'm
don't.
saying?
I don't.
So you don't never be in your feelings?
No,
Okay.
that's not about no girl. Hold up.
I agree with that. He ain't say nothing wrong. He ain't say nothing wrong. As long as we can communicate and like I said, ain't no standard to this shit. You feel me? Like as long as we can communicate and be on the same page as far as what we doing, we show up for each other. Shit,
Yeah.
we Gucci, we good.
I agree with that too. I agree with that. Oh yeah. This dude funny, bro. He know how to raise bait though. I ain't gonna lie. His shit. I literally just said that. I've never seen this before. I literally just said that.
I never dealt with women like that though, bro.
Bro, you said you didn't say earlier that you dealt with a woman that wanted a certain type of man and said that you got to make a certain amount of money?
If a woman, I never said that. I said if a woman has that standard, I don't have a problem with that.
But that's just like if a girl get mad at me for saying like, yo, why, when I asked her how many bodies she had, she get mad at me for wanting to be nosy.
So she gotta respect that, bro. Like,
no, but girls get mad. Why you want to know that?
Right, listen to what I'm saying.
I should be able to get mad too. Why you want a nigga that got 100K?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. I don't understand like in your brain like where the trigger happens or what you feel like. Like if you're out with a girl, right, and you're talking, and she says, "Well, hey, yo, Golden, you know, I'm into men that make 100K a year and does this and does this." Hold on, and you feel like already like, damn, like I don't make 100K. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I can still be a good guy. I can still do this. Like you're boiling inside because you want to show her why you're the man for her. And just because you don't make 100K, you can still be that guy. Hold on, let me cook. But then in the flip side of things, you could be like, damn, like that's how you feel. Like, all right, well, you know, like you're big on finances. Like I'm big on body count. Like I don't want a girl that a lot of niggas done touch. Like what's your body count looking like? And then if she says, oh, well, I don't think that's something we should be discussing. My body count is private. Guess what you could say? Oh, well, my finances is private. I don't think that's something we should be discussing. However that goes is how that goes. But if you want to set a boundary to what you feel like, if finances is important to you, who you fucked is important to me. If that's your boundary.
Yeah.
You have every right to say that. But see, your problem is you feel like, oh, man, I don't fit her standard. She doesn't like me. Why doesn't she like me? It has to be a reason. And it's like, really, it don't have to be no fucking reason. She could just say, I don't like your energy. And that should be okay with you. That should be fine. It shouldn't be like, well, what did I do wrong? What should I do different? I mean, I could be cool. Like, fuck it. If she don't fuck with you, she don't fuck with you. Keep it pushing. It's not the end of the world.
But you didn't see what he said as well. He said, why is women's standards more respected than our guy standards?
At the end of
that's
the day,
what I was telling you earlier.
Because that's the life he live in. Like, bro, I wouldn't give a fuck if I told a girl, hey, look, I don't like XYZ, and she told me I don't like ABC, but like the ABC that she ain't like was some of the shit that she would do. Guess what? That shit is dead. That shit is a dub. It's canceled out. Like, you're not gonna sit here and tell me it's okay for me to do ABC, but it's not okay for you to do ABC.
Girls get respected more because girls when we say something, they look at us like, "Oh, girl, don't worry about him. He bougie and all this." But when a girl said, "You gotta respect her boundaries. She don't want to do this. She don't want to do that." That's crazy. Like,
I don't know what to tell you. The type of woman you deal with versus the type of woman I deal with is totally different.
Without saying that, bro, I'm talking about other girls. A lot of girls do that, bro.
Cause like shit like this, I won't even lie. This nigga talking about, oh, like how is this delusional? Like it's like, bitch, you got me fucked up. Like, what do you mean? I'm delusional because I'm asking about this, but you're asking about this? Like, no, I'm not one of them guys you could do that with. Can't just say whatever you want to say and I'm gonna go for it. 1000% feel like you're one of them type of niggas though.
What?
You just go for whatever.
No, I don't. Say. You just, bro. How is that true when you know what the hell? How is that true? Woman's expectation, dating. Oh, he got 1.7.
You need to bring.
She is bad.
Bring my boy up.
I ain't gonna lie, she bad.
Damn, it's Corey Combe. I think Buddy name is. Buddy be speaking that shit.
I'm gonna go to Dr. Cheyenne because she a girl that you can really battle with. She be bringing them facts.
Oh, I think I've seen Shorty before.
She bad. And she date.
What?
She date.
I'm pretty sure all people do.
No, but people was like, oh, the reason why you were already married one time more than once because you can't.
This nigga. I bet she ate him up too.
I literally said the title of this is Hurt and Broken Woman. Let's talk about it. She just said What I told you earlier, I said these girls have these standards. She just said it. She don't want to. She's looking for a man that she can be a wife to, and she can have for her.
And she could be a woman.
Yeah, a
around.
woman. Yeah, a woman for with the kids. What I said was, once you go through those experiences when you was young and you started messing with these men that wasn't able to cater to you like you wanted, blah blah blah, you learn what she's speaking about now. But what I said was, those are the women that damn have these younger girls saying 100K and all that. They never been through what that. Just because her situation when she was younger, or when she experienced them first dating things and the dude messed her up, that don't mean another younger woman can't go with her intuition and be with a man that's not making 100K but has an ambition out the damn world and is going to treat her right. That's not fair. That's what I get mad.
That's what you took from that? All I heard from that, what she said, is that the fact that she's healed. First of all, she recognized what her triggers were.
That's what I just talked about.
Okay, but she's not hurt. She's healed. She has been
if
hurt.
she messes with a nigga like I used to be, it's gonna. She's not trying to be a detective, and then that means I'm gonna bring up her insecurity.
So guess what? But you can't trigger a woman like that.
She just said it. She said she's not trying to be with a person that's gonna bring those.
So what does that tell you?
Past things back.
She said, "Don't ignore the flags." So what that means is that she's gonna recognize those triggers. Those triggers are gonna go off. She feels like she has to be a detective with you. So guess what she chooses to do? Not to be a detective, not to prospect your brains, not to aggravate you, not to bother you. Guess what? I'm gonna remove myself because that's trauma for me. That's a trigger for me.
What she been through? How you got trauma? What's trauma is, Clue? What you been through? Situations you been through.
That does not mean that you can't heal. You can't change. That's like if I'm a nigga that got shot. I can't change the fact that I got shot.
You not gonna be around niggas that are situations that's gonna get you shot again.
But guess what? I could hear fireworks and I could be
exactly trauma. Yeah, but I'm talking about what she's dealing with.
That doesn't mean that I'm not healed.
I didn't say she wasn't healed. I said damaged woman. If you healed from something, that means you was damaged.
Okay.
Right or wrong? You was damaged if you healed. If you're healed from something, you used to be damaged. And she said she don't want to be a detective, meaning she don't want to involve herself with a guy that's gonna bring those insecurities and those trauma situations back up in her body.
We're all damaged. You're damaged. You're hella damaged.
Yeah, I'm damaged.
It shows.
I'm damaged.
It shows.
I'm damaged. But at the same time, you're not about to make a standard for me. Hold on. First of all, I'm not damaged for the choices I made. I'm damaged for what I endured from girls.
Exactly. You're damaged.
Yeah, but that don't mean I don't know how to treat a grown woman.
This is what it is. Bro, see?
That don't mean I know how to treat a woman.
I'm not saying that you don't. But to what your standards is and what you think is right, sometimes may not be right. Just like the way that I think some things are right may not be right. So at the end of the day, we always can learn and do a little better. But at the end of the day, bro, trauma, we can't control what happens to us, right? Like, we can't control that. So the things that happen to us, that's not our fault. But healing, that's our responsibility. It's our responsibility to recognize what things set us off, what things bother us, what things that we need to avoid. Like, for example, it's like if motherfuckers drink and motherfuckers know they always black out. Like, maybe you should learn your limit if you don't want to stop drinking. Like, learn when you're about to get to that point. Learn what your triggers are. That shit is important because we're all, as individuals, fucked up some type of way, some way, form, or fashion.
So why do people have standards? Why, when you got a job requirement, why do you have a job requirement or job standards? You have to reach.
So listen to this.
To get to this position.
Why do you? Some of the people that you no longer fuck with in your life, like homeboys, right? Like, you ain't gotta say no names. I know you done mentioned certain names, right? And you say, "Oh, I don't fuck with this person because of this. They da da da. They a fucked up nigga. And so and so." But they was your friend at one point.
Yeah.
So if you didn't have standards, guess what? Them people should still be your friend.
I had to learn and go through trauma with certain people to know, realize who my real friends are.
That's still you setting a standard for yourself because why not fuck with them? Why you don't fuck with them no more?
Because it's things that they did. And I learned that's not how you supposed to. I had to love myself and I had to learn who I had to surround myself with.
Exactly. So you set a standard for yourself.
Yes.
To say that I can't fuck with these type of people.
That's what I'm telling you. They went through certain shit.
So what the fuck is wrong with a woman setting a standard like, yo, I don't want to fuck with nobody.
What little girl went through something where she got to be with a nigga that got 100K?
I don't know. If that's
what 18-year-old, 19-year-old girl? The girl was 19. Yana is 19. Not Yana, the other girl.
That's their standard.
No cap girl is damn near is 20, 19.
That's their standard. Who knows what type of life she's living to? If she fucking with no cap, like when she started fucking with no cap,
she don't talk to him no more. But she on streaming.
How old was she when she started talking?
Like she 21, 20.
How old you
If
said?
she only been with him like a year. So like 19, 20, bro.
Alright, yo, I just gotta say, like this era, this world is different than our world, and that's sometimes I think that you don't understand. Like when we was kids, like for example, right? Selling weed in high school was like the oh shit, like you getting money. So we was getting a couple $100. It's like you getting money. But think you fast forward to 2026. You know what these niggas is doing in high school? First of all, these high school kids was pulling up in better cars than see. First of all, like if you was really getting it, you was doing that back in the day. So that ain't even nothing new. But these young kids, bro, they're scamming. So hence we might get like a hand in hand. We might be trapping. We might do whatever we do. We get a couple $100 from whatever we doing. Bro, these niggas is making one jug getting 10 bands. So listen, they're getting a different type of money. They're getting a different type of everything. You feel me? It's enhanced. It's enhanced. So it's just like it's a different ball game. So when you come to these people like, yo, bro, it's really scammers. It's really niggas that like really getting it. Young niggas. And that's why these old niggas can't tell these young niggas nothing, because these young niggas is getting more money than these old niggas. These old niggas really be in the way. You feel me? Like if it's like these young niggas really got motion. They really got shit they got going on. You feel me? And it's like it ain't no little bit of money. So just imagine at that age, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You getting 10 a play, 20 a play, 20, and you know how that other shit hit. Shit, you might could hit for a 50. You might could hit for a 150. You feel me? So it's just like it ain't no telling like what these niggas got going on. And if these bitches, if you the pretty girl, you know what I'm saying? If you the popping girl, guess what niggas is doing? Niggas is always gonna be niggas. You got lame niggas that got money. They know how to get $1. So what they gonna do? They ain't got no game. They ain't got no aura. They ain't got no swag. So what they gonna do? You feel me? That's it. It's too simple, bro. Like, how many niggas you know, not to say that you do it, but how many niggas you know done jumped on Backpage?
A lot.
I done heard mad niggas say, oh, paying for it is the best type of you can get. You feel me?
No attachment, no love attachment. You just fucking and that's
But
it.
guess what? Like, okay, that ain't my twist. That ain't nothing that I ever had to do or nothing that's relatable to me. But guess what? You know what is relatable to me? Meeting girls that just say, oh, yo, this is all I want. No strings attached. Oh, I know this is all you good for. Oh, all you good for is just, you feel me? Like, in a sense, is it hurtful? Yeah, sometimes, like, I be like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. But at the same time, it's like, at least I ain't like these niggas out here that gotta pay for shit. At least I could, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just like everybody look at everything different.
I just feel like girls don't set standards until they go through something, bro. And I'm not mad about the ones that went through something. I said that's fine with them, but girls that damn never been through that and they just off jump as soon as they start dating, oh, you gotta like that shit just stuck up to me, bro. That shit, ugh.
There's nothing wrong with that, bro.
To me, it is. That shit just, ugh. Hold up. She is. I ain't gonna lie, she killed him on this. You just said that. You just said that basically. Like I have to choose. I can choose to deal with her or change, or I could just move on. The qualifications.
Something like that. Yeah, the nigga Cam, man. I don't know. I think he one of them niggas. I fuck with Cam like as a professional, but I think he one of them niggas like if he ain't had no money, bro, you know say if he didn't play football, he wouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Like
Some people do be having that mentality though. When they got that money, they be acting like they this and that. I don't think he do got a lot of girls though. I ain't give it up. He had a lot of girls.
It's like he cool. It's like he cool, but he ain't cool. I don't know.
That's why I said interviews and when women, people that really gonna get on your ass talk to you, talk to you and really expose how you really think, I think this the one that made him look bad. Like, how can you change a woman? Like, a woman has to.
I get what he was trying to say though. When he said transform a woman into what he want her to be, I don't think he meant as far as like, hey, I want you to do this, so do this. I think he meant more so like
he can boss up a girl, because a girl can't boss up a dude like that.
Not even what? Girls boss niggas up all the time. You just
they give him money. They give him money, but the dude takes that money and transform themselves into who they want to be. No girl goes to a dude. No girl goes to a girl.
You don't think a girl could put a? You don't think a girl could put a guy in position to win?
Yes, but I'm not talking about like that. He talking about transform as in like changing her whole mind of thinking, like molding her, like grooming her and shit like that. Not young or whatever, but I'm talking about like grooming. Like,
first of all, you don't even believe that because I done gave you tons of advice that you never followed that always ended up being right, but you never received it till it came from a female perspective. So you can't say that.
No, I'm saying
you can't say that,
bro,
because you've 1000% done called me, yo, girl said blah 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 blah, and I'd be like, nigga, I told you that shit like 2 months ago.
Bro.
Cool, you never told me. So, bro, I ain't say this.
I'm not saying what I take out what I think he's saying is that a man can take a woman and tell her like, yo, you can't be hanging out with all them dudes going out every day. That shit corny. That shit thing. I want you to dress better. I want you to do like this. Be more elegant. Be more sophisticated. A girl can't do that with a guy.
Yes, she can.
I'm not changing my outfit for no girl.
A girl 1000% could tell a nigga like, hey, yo, babe, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas you be around, I don't feel their energy. You need to watch out. I don't want you going around there. You need to be careful. You need to this. You need to this.
That's different from changing your whole appearance, nigga.
A girl 1000% could say like, what do you mean? That's just like when Shorty is like back then when I told you, I was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, Shorty da 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 da. Like, she just, I just didn't like how she said it. Like when she looked at me crazy and was like, you're not gonna put your pants up, and I'm like, damn, Shorty, can I get a chance to? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that is like, you get me?
They can help change your character. They can help like what is that? That's not character how you dress. No, just your appearance.
Bro, just anything.
No woman is changing no man's like whole whip about him, bro. A man can change a woman, help change a woman's
happens all the
character
time.
traits and
you
stuff,
just
bro.
probably not a nigga that's gonna listen to a bitch, bro.
I done met a bunch of girls that said they loved their ex so much because he was older, and it was like, yo, he taught me so much about money. He taught me to be this way. He told me that I need to start doing this, that,
I'm
like
convinced,
that.
Like, what type of girls are you talking about? Like, let's get into that, bro. Because it seems like you just be talking to young dizzy bitches.
No, I
bro.
don't.
Like,
No, I don't, bro.
Like, it never seems like you have ran into
the
that.
youngest girl I talked to was 25.
That established female that
I did.
has already been that's already about her shit, that's bossed up. Bro, I know chicks that got like 2 full-time at-home jobs, bringing in buku money. They not sitting
So they can
around
change you, or they
playing
help
for
you
nothing.
boss up. No
Bro.
girl has ever changed me. Only thing I can say a girl has like,
Bro, 1000%. I would tell
done.
you, I got more female friends. Like I got my day one niggas, but I got way more female friends that I lock in with, like new females, than I do males. And I can guarantee you, the females that I have in my life, like they 1000% molded me and helped me advance in life more than niggas have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the females is like how I have perspective. The females is how I gain emotional intelligence. The females is how I know like how they think, how they move, little shit like that. Like, bro, like I could chill around niggas, but it's just like it's niggas, bro. Niggas gonna be niggas, bro. Like niggas really like try to impress niggas and do like it's rare that you meet a cool nigga. Like a lot of niggas be goofy and there ain't no diss to niggas, but it's like it's rare that you meet a cool nigga that ain't got no secret like animosity or no ulterior motive or no shit like that. Like niggas is always competing with niggas. Like girls just want to vibe, have a good time. Like girls be cool as fuck, bro. And then too, they be more mature than us for real. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas be too busy trying to have dick measuring contests and shit like that. Like it's like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. I'm here for the vibes, nigga. Like I ain't looking at you. I ain't nothing. Like I can't stand when I'm in a place and a nigga looking in my face too much. Like, is it like, A, you recognize me as an op? You recognize me as somebody doing some crazy, like, it's like, I don't know what's up, bro, but it's like, we got all these women, like, why you in my face like that? Or you could at least say what's up. Don't make me feel uncomfortable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, females really run the world, bro, at the end of the day. And females...
So females making you change, cool? changing your whole life, like your whole
A female will 1000% change, bro.
your
Change
appearance.
you,
The
bro.
most that I know a girl can do is change your appearance.
But you know what? That's probably why you get stabbed up and all that.
No,
other shit.
bro, that
You
don't
should
have
pay-
nothing to
you
do
should
with
pay-
that.
You should pay deeper attention.
No girl is
And-
changing my
and
attitude.
that
A girl
means-
is helping me look the better my life.
First of all, that's a
But
lie. Who was
girl-
who was you raised by?
My mom.
Exactly. A
I'm
woman.
not saying
A
that. I'm
woman
talking about
changed you.
relationship, but we talking about relationship.
Bro,
Cam Newton said that
your
a
girl-
man can transform a woman. A woman can't transform a man. No, name one
Go there.
situation that you've been in where a woman transformed you.
Every situation, I feel like every
No,
woman, every woman.
that's
that
your
I-
personality.
Every woman that I have dealt
That's your
with,
personality,
every woman
though.
that I have dealt with has made me better in some way,
Did you
form,
stop
or
acting the
fashion.
way that you originally acted before you met them?
To an extent.
Okay, bro. You just probably got more mature and listened to the things they think about the arguing. When me and you used to argue, a lot of you said your
Bro,
girl or people said,
I
yo,
still don't listen to that. Like, cause I still end up
no,
arguing
but
with
you started being more positive with certain shit, and you don't argue. You be like, yo, I gotta go. I'll hit you back later as soon as we get our.
Because people put things in a perspective. So what does that mean? If this advice comes from a female, or if a woman says, like, babe, I don't think you should be doing this, or babe, you need to do this more.
That's not
Or, "Babe,
transforming you.
why are
That's
you not
helping
doing this?"
you get
It's
relieved.
transforming no, it's not,
That's
bro.
helping you like let
'cause
go of negativity,
that's
bro.
Why, that's where you are, where you are.
No woman ever transformed me, bro.
Exactly, and that may be a problem for you. That may be a problem for you. You're motivated by all the wrong things.
Nah, bro. No woman ever transformed me. I learned how I learned my life. Let's listen to this again. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I can transform a girl. Nigga, I literally was talking to old girl, Jay, the one from 2022 when I first got out of the thing. Literally, she was a stay-at-home mom. She did not go out. She did not wear jewelry or nothing. I literally transformed her, told her, like, yo, this what I like, this what I like. She literally, because she liked me so much,
Do you
changed.
feel like? Let me ask you something. Do you feel
I'm not
like?
God,
do
but I'm
you
saying,
feel
like-
like just because you're a man that you automatically deem have that leadership?
No, I get what he's saying. Like, a girl is going to listen to somebody she likes so much more than somebody that she doesn't. When he's saying transforming,
Well,
a
I'ma
woman
just
is
say-
going to transform for the
I'ma
man
just-
she likes. A man not going to transform appearance-wise and style-wise for no woman. I'm going to be real, bro. Like, for real.
Why you start dressing like Moneybagg Yo then?
Bro, because I like the way he I like the way that nigga dressed, and he was the same size as me at the time, bro.
So it wasn't because somebody said, "You remind me of Moneybagg Yo."
No, bro.
Hey, cool.
No.
I'm about to start dressing like Moneybagg Yo.
Nah, bro. Hell no. Nah, a girl did say that. She said I look like Moneybagg Yo, and she said I remind her of Moneybagg Yo, and I said
that's
cool.
when you started
And
dressing
that's when I
him
looked
up.
at Moneybagg Yo. I said, bro, he don't got no swag, but I like the. That's when he was wearing the vest, the
He
bubble
don't
vest.
got no swag, bro.
No, he
Moneybagg
don't.
is one of them niggas that always
No,
be fly,
bro, he's not the top 5 rappers of all time. I mean, rappers in the game right now that can dress. I'm saying,
Who dressed better than him? Name 5 right now.
well, the dudes that I was gonna say died. ASAP Rocky, Young Dolph. ASAP Rocky, Young Dolph. Fabulous.
ASAP Rocky don't dress better than
Fabulous. I said Fabulous, ASAP Rocky.
Hold on, you said ASAP Rocky. Let's stop. ASAP Rocky do not dress better than Moneybagg Yo. ASAP Rocky dress.
You is tripping.
That nigga dress weird.
You're tripping.
Next, Fabulous.
He know about
Fabulous
design,
is-
real
Fabulous
designer
is
and
one
stuff
of
that been out.
Fabulous is one of the pioneers of this shit. He fresh.
Listen,
Who else?
shout out ASAP Rocky for already being on Rick Owens, bro.
He dress
He
weird.
been on Rick
He wear the
Owens,
weird.
Moneybagg
He
and
wear
them.
the weird Rick Owens shit. He don't wear the fly Rick Owens shit.
Bruh, there's
Niggas
only-
be thinking just because you got that be
No,
label
bruh, it be
whores.
style.
Niggas think just because you got on a Rick. First of all, Rick Owens is really not that fly. Let's
Dub.
talk
Yes,
about
they
it.
is.
It's
They
really
clothes.
Because
They
they
clothes.
really most of these designers
Man,
is really
clothes, like-
biting off of other people's
Nah,
designs.
them clothes
let's
is
start
hard.
there. What's hard about them?
Rick Owens
It
is
just
hard.
be regular ass shit.
Nah,
regular
hell
oversized
no.
shit, bro.
Mm-mm.
Like let's not get it fucked up.
First of all, Rick
They
Owens
little
don't have no
sneakers-
big clothes. They
little
got tight
sneakers
clothes,
is cool,
bro.
but they definitely got the. Man, come on, bro. Don't tell me.
I'm not just talking about shoes. That'd be Moneybagg. We can go on Moneybagg. We can go on Moneybagg page right now, and we can see nothing but him wearing designer label whore. We can go to
He
we can go to
rich.
ASAP. We can go to ASAP.
He rich.
He don't got more money than ASAP. We can go to
I
ASAP.
don't care.
We
like,
can go to
that's
ASAP
big
page right
shit.
now.
See?
And
Hey,
we can go to
I know
ASAP
what it
Rocky.
is. You be worried about
No,
what the women
I
be
don't,
worried
bro.
about. That's why
Nah.
you be. That's how you be.
We
in
can
your
go to
bag.
ASAP Rocky page right now, and we can see him wearing the flyest shit. And guess what? You won't know what it is because he don't do that. That just like Benedon said. that when Rakai asked him, he said, bro, I like that designer shit that got the big labels on. He said, and guess what Benadon said? Man, that shit tacky. Niggas been stopped doing that. Nobody do that no more. That I always thought that was ugly.
You know what's tacky?
Like what?
Niggas worrying about other niggas and
Nah.
what other niggas do.
Nigga, if we talking about that, when niggas be like, yo, that nigga chain fake, when girls be like, that nigga chain fake, that's worrying about other niggas too. What the fuck? Yes, it is.
If you say like, is a nigga chain fake? If you
that's
say
the same thing is,
if you say,
bro, you got I got designer on when niggas don't, like you worrying about a nigga got a designer on that. That's weird as fuck too. The same shit.
It's a big difference if a nigga say, oh nigga, you got the DHCC brand on showing like that, niggas don't do that no more. Niggas ain't this and nigga that. I'm worried about you. But if we see a nigga walk in and we just on some shit, right? And I just be like, hey yo, bro, such like, damn, like, wait, icy, like you think bro shit real? It's like, nigga, we not worried about him. We just asking a question. But once I bring some shit to the light to say, oh, hey, nigga, your chains ain't real, nigga. Now I'm worried about that, nigga, because I brought that attention in. But it's like, if we just people watching and we say some shit, nigga, we can say whatever the fuck we want to say. Nigga, because that's between us. But if I say, hey, nigga, man, let me get my diamond tester out. Let me do, it's like, now I'm doing too much. You feel me? But it's like, as long as I think like, man, bro, like shit.
I'm just asking you to think about more deeper to what Cam Newton was saying. Name one situation that you've been in where a woman had more toll over you changing your life than you had toll over her changing for you.
I already told you, bro. Like, all the women in my life have advanced me. Any woman that I have dealt with has made me grow.
Has a woman ever got you out the streets?
Stupid shit that I used to do. I've never been in the streets. I've always been a citizen.
Has a woman
Taxpaying citizen.
Has a woman ever made you like changed everything about you to transform? Like how many situations I've been, or I know you probably know some of your homeboys or you see on TV. Matter of fact, Brittany Renner, when she got with Kevin Gates, she wasn't that video vixen having her ass out no more thing. She became like the Muslim and all that, covering up. Name one time a woman did that. I mean, name one time a man did that for a woman.
Hey, people change for love. Let's just leave it at that, bro.
God.
I'm just sitting here. I'm literally telling you, all the women that I have dealt with, not all, but the women that I have been in relationships with, they have grown and developed me in some way, form, or fashion. I've grown from every relationship.
I'm talking about changing your whole thing. Oh, I don't do that no more. I don't go out no more.
It's certain shit that I don't. It's certain shit that I don't do no more.
I'm not saying
Right,
that
for
women
example,
don't
I can
have
give you-
toll over men, but I'm telling you that men change women more than a
I can give you
man.
a prime example, and this is not even a woman that I was with. So at the time, it's just a woman's whose opinion I value. My oldest son, mom, right? I had a daughter. Cool. She wasn't tripping, right? So then when I had another kid by another woman, like that was a conversation for her to have. Mm-hmm. She said, yo, I can't tell you what to do. She said, but I'm going to be honest with you. Like, that's not the example I want you to set for our son. Mm-hmm. That doesn't look good. She was like, you really need to tighten up. That's a real conversation we had. And I'm not sitting there tripping like, what the fuck is you talking about? I ain't your nigga. You can't tell me what to do. No, that's real advice from a real woman's opinion that I value. Even though we're not together, guess what? I know she went the best for me. So I listen. So it's just like, you know what, bro, I really do got to tighten up the type of shit that I be doing. I really don't need to be out here moving loose like this. I really need to really, really be careful. Like, I shouldn't be doing half the shit that I'm doing because I do got these little kids that's watching me regardless if I see it or not. Because I don't want my kids living the type of life that I live. Mm-hmm. Period. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, nigga, I could wholeheartedly say women have changed me. So it's not like, oh, I'm never changing, nigga. That's your ass that want to be stubborn.
Nah, bro.
I'm
going by what he's saying.
What the Bible say, bro? It say when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing.
Yeah, and I ain't never found a wife till recently.
Exactly, nigga, because you don't listen to women.
No, bro.
Like, that's part of your
You're
problem.
not getting what he's saying, bro. He's saying.
What this nigga thinks what he's basically saying is he could Barbie doll a bitch. Excuse me.
No,
I'm trying to stop saying that.
Parents. I'm telling you about the situation. I'll give you examples. Name one time. Not yourself, bro.
I just already named the time. You asked
That's
me.
not
You
changing
me
you.
about
That's
me.
helping you. That's helping you mature your fucking.
So does that not mean that you change if
No.
you're immature?
He said
mature, did you not change?
transform, meaning I know a woman that changed everything, her appearance, her style, her going out, and all that for me.
So
no man is doing that for no girl,
do you
bro.
think if my girl said,
No man doing that for no
hey,
girl.
babe, I want to put you on this. I think you'll look cute in this. And she...
That's not the same thing he talking about.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's not the same thing he talking
so
about,
what
nigga.
are you talking about then?
He's saying that the example I just gave you was with a girl that don't go out ever. She started going out for me. She started wearing earrings because I liked it on her. She started dressing a certain way,
nigga,
and she started acting a certain way because of me.
If I'm telling you that girls have changed my ways, if I say, yo, you know what? I don't want to respect women. I think all women
Did you
are
change
a piece
the
of
clothes
shit or whatever.
Did you start dressing better?
What you mean?
Did the girl make you dress better?
I started pulling my pants up.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. No, you didn't.
How you gonna tell me what the fuck I did? You
Bro,
asked the
I
question.
still see you. You still sag a little bit, bro.
Nigga, but is it how it was? What do you mean? Because I'm not a square and I don't have my hands on my waist and my shirt.
Now you give her the alley oop because she helped you change your appearance.
You just asked the question. That's not the only thing. That's not even nothing that I would sit
still
there and
dress
look
the
at.
same way you dress. You just pull up your pants. That don't have nothing to do the way you dress. That's the way you carry yourself with your pants. That don't
So if a person, you
nigga,
think
your mom could have told you to pull up the pants. You pull up the pants. That don't mean she changed your style.
you know how long my mom been telling me to pull up my pants?
Bro.
It's no different than
You
the
just
shit
got
that
you got older, nigga.
It's no difference. It's no
if you
difference.
sagging when you 30-something years old, you look crazy as fuck.
It's no difference than who would care. You think I give a fuck about looking crazy?
I'm just saying.
Do you give a fuck about looking crazy? Look at the nut ass shit you do. You don't give a fuck,
No,
so why would
bro.
I give a fuck?
I'm
So
just letting you know, bro.
what I'm saying is, at the end of the day,
none of
bro,
that shit I used to do, by the way.
It's like you try to force a narrative. It's okay, bro. If I want to say the women in my life have molded me, developed me, and changed me for the better, that's for me to accept.
You just said the one man, multiple girls had to change you to the form where you at. Not no one girl like he just said.
Did
he
I
can
not
change a
just
woman
say-
and transform one woman into something that he wants
First
her to
of all,
be.
Cam Newton thinks he does because he probably fuck with them bitches that be on some different shit, bro. You like that nigga really seem like the type of nigga that want to fuck with a woman that he could control.
No, I'm not
Like you
saying.
can tell
I
by
don't
that
take
nigga.
from
You
I
can
don't
tell
take
how
that
about
from
that nigga move, bro. You can tell by how that nigga talk, like, bro.
I don't take
he
that
don't
from
fuck,
that.
He don't fuck with no.
I'm just going by my experience. Like you said, you going by
He don't
your
fuck with no real
experiences.
bitches. I can guarantee you that.
You telling me you talking about your experiences than my experience. I literally have two situations where I told a girl what I like, and she literally changed everything that I told her I like. Not because I made her do it, because she liked me.
Okay, so let me ask you: if a bitch said, "Yo, I want you to wear this. I want you to do this. I want you to do this," are you doing it?
If I love her, I'll change it for her.
Okay, then what the
but
fuck
that
are you
don't
saying?
mean that
You're
don't
proving
mean
my point.
that don't mean she transformed me. That's just appearance. I'm talking about if I don't go out, how the hell can I make you think a girl? If I don't go out and matter of fact, prime example, I like to go out. Name one girl that's made me stop going out. That's because. What the fuck? That's really changing me. That's changing me, nigga.
We'll have a conversation.
That's changing me,
we'll
nigga.
Have a conversation
That's
about
changing me,
that,
nigga.
about
I
that.
still go out
But
and I still party, nigga. But I go to network. I don't go to party.
I guarantee you.
No woman has changed me yet. I got stabbed because of this shit. I got broken up with because of this shit. Because I'm just networking and I'm trying to get this bread. Like that's something I do. Event coordinating. I network and I'm doing my thing. Like no girl is gonna transform me to be somebody that. Like my personality is already mature. If I can't handle myself and build myself by myself, there's no reason why I have to be with a girl that can transform me. Just like with Cam Newton, I think it's wrong what he's saying, but I'm going by facts. Most of the women that I've been with have tried to change their whole aura, their whole way of what they've been doing before me because they wanted to be with me. And they thought,
how that worked for them?
Good. The only reason why I lost out on a couple other girls is because I left to go to Charlotte.
Oh, okay, so you and your girl broke up because you went to Charlotte.
Yeah, my main girl, yeah, because I went to Charlotte. Oh, no. The girl that I had before I went to Charlotte, she stabbed me and we got in an altercation because I kept on going out. I didn't come home till late. And that's a girl that I was trying to change for. Yeah, that was the first girl. But she would never transform me because I still was going out. Transforming clue is you changing everything about you.
And that means you didn't really want to be with her.
Nah.
What the hell?
No.
Like, it's that simple. I just like me, like at the end of the day, like I'm gonna do what I want to do. But if my girl say like, hey, I don't want you coming in past 5 o'clock, or I don't think this looks good, or I don't think this, like what the fuck you think I'm gonna do? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I respect how you feel, or either I don't respect how you feel. We gonna talk about it. But what I'm not gonna do is keep disrespecting my girl. Like if I know this is something that she has a problem with, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm either gonna change it or I don't. If I want to be with her, then I'm going to change it. So guess what that means? That's something that changed about me.
Yeah.
So period. So like a nigga gonna make the changes for who he need to make the changes.
That's
for.
a change. That's a change that you made.
So what do you
Transforming
think-
means
hey,
you a
man.
whole new person.
Hey, Siri.
Transforming is
Siri.
transforming is what fucking Christina Milian did to fucking Nick Cannon. That's transforming, nigga.
Hey Siri, what's the definition?
What the hell? Change and transforming is two different things, bro. I'm pretty sure.
What's the definition of transform?
Something that you never was. You polishing yourself. They
Make
polish
a
you up, nigga.
thorough Or
Your girl-
dramatic
your girls
change
polish
in
you
the
up, nigga.
form, appearance, or character.
Thank you. That's what I was telling you the whole time.
Nigga.
No
we're
nigga's changing his character over no bitch, bro.
Bro, what the fuck is you
No,
talking about,
bruh.
nigga? We done talked everything
You got
about
polished.
You say, oh,
You
he
got
didn't change
polished,
his
fool.
clothes.
You
He
got
didn't change
polished.
this. Yo, what are you talking
You got
about?
polished.
Your character is how you care or how you carry yourself.
They
and shit
polished
that
you.
matter
They
to
didn't
you.
transform you. They polished you.
Hey, bro,
you already
just read
had
what the
something going
definition.
on.
You just read what the definition
What's the
was.
what's the definition of
You just-
change?
you
Look at the
just heard
definition of
me,
change. Look at the definition of change. I'm pretty sure it's two different
They're
things.
synonyms, dude. Alexa. I mean, Siri.
you got polished, nigga. You did not transform to a whole new person,
What's the
nigga.
definition of change?
That's like you don't got common sense and they training you. I changed a hoe into a housewife, nigga. Before.
Alexa, not Siri, but I'll take the hit on the common sense thing. Change can mean switching something up, like swapping your socks, or it's the coin.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly, nigga. The hell?
What?
Exactly.
even-
It don't
bro,
matter. That's
I'm
the same
listening
thing.
to
No,
Siri.
nigga, I'm
I
looking
didn't
at.
even
Shut
hear-
up, bro.
I didn't
Shut
even hear
up.
what Alexa said.
I'm
What
good.
did she say? What did she
I'm
say?
good. I'm good. I'm
What
good.
did
They
she
heard
say?
it on here. I'm glad they heard it on here.
So repeat it then, nigga.
Change is switching something up.
So what the fuck
Transform
do you
is
think
you.
transforming is?
Transforming means you changing all elements of you, nigga. No nigga has
So if
transformed
you
for no girl
change- if
that I know of. In the situation that I've been through.
Weird.
If you transform for a
Comprehension is
woman, if you
important.
transform for, if you didn't love this girl, so that means you just transform for every girl you been with? You a weak link, nigga. This nigga a weak link, bro.
Why would I have to transform?
Exactly. That's what we trying
I
to tell
said-
you. You just
I
said, why
said
would you have to
no.
transform?
If I'm doing something
So you didn't have
foul-
to transform for them, right? So they polished you then.
I had
you
to
you
do-
going
if-
with me.
if
You
I had-
changed.
if I had to do something, if I was doing something foul, or if I was living a certain type of way, or I was doing things, and she put the ideal or the suggestion or however she did to make me change that, guess what? She developed me, she grew me, she changed me, she transformed
it don't
me.
count.
That's all.
It don't,
That's all
it
the
don't
same
count
thing.
because you said multiple women. I mean, you never changed for that first girl. You never changed for all the way. You never
First of
transformed
all,
for the first
see,
girl.
your problem is that you don't think that people are changing every day. You don't think people are
Yeah, I
growing
do.
every day. If you're not
But
growing
that's not
every
the
day,
thing.
then
That's-
you're a stunt.
You're helping me out. Naturally, when you grow up and mature, you're gonna literally turn and transform
where does
for
that come
yourself.
from? So-
no woman is transform. No
hold
woman
on.
is
So let's
making a
ask
nigga
this.
transform.
So let's ask this: at your age of 33, would you say you was on the same maturity level as me at 33?
No, hold on. No, yeah, right now.
No, the fuck you wasn't. At 33 years old, you think you was the same level of maturity that I was at 33?
Bro, that was like 6-7 years ago for you. That was 6 years ago for you.
Exactly. So what the fuck was I
The
doing versus
33
to
that
what
I
you was
am
doing
now,
when you was
33 that I am now, I'm not getting in no trouble. I'm grinding. I'm doing my damn thing. What are you talking about? I'm not. You must be talking about 5 years ago me. 5 years ago me is different from your 25. I mean, your 30, 31.
So this
No,
is
you're
what,
28.
This is what we gonna do. We gonna go back to my year, and I'm gonna show you my camera roll. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you my camera roll because you seem to think because niggas don't post shit on the internet. Niggas don't
Hold
got
on,
shit
what are you
going on.
talking about? I
But
didn't
I'ma
say
show
that.
you
I
my
said the
I'ma
way
show
that
you
we
my-
act in relationship, cool.
I'm gonna show you.
This about relationship,
but this
nigga.
is just in general.
What the hell?
I'm gonna show you my year, 33-year-old, what I was doing at 33 versus what you was doing at 33,
Okay.
and I'm gonna show you. That's the whole prime example of what I say, bro. Like just because
I learned these things on myself. I learned how to mature by myself. No
the
girl
fuck
has
you didn't.
transformed me.
You learn from bumping
No,
your head
bruh.
so fucking much because if you knew the difference,
Thank you.
you wouldn't.
No
know.
woman has transformed me. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I learned on my own.
No woman has
A
transformed you.
woman only polished
Bro,
you up,
you
nigga.
just got
a
on
woman
you just got on
polished
this
you up.
bitch. How we started this shit? You was in
A
your
woman
feelings.
just
You
polished
was
you
in
up.
your feelings because of the simple fact of what?
Girls setting standards that's not that's not
but why is
typical
that
reachable.
triggering to you?
Nigga,
Because
it's
you
not.
don't meet those standards.
I want them to see
and
how dumb
you
they
done
sound.
admitted, you done admitted on
If
this
100
shit
if
how
you-
you've been hurt, how you've been in
No.
positions, how girls have did this, how girls have did that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna say that I ain't never been cheated on, but I guarantee you, bro, like I never gave a fuck about that shit because I know who I am and I'm. You already know, like you done had
I understand
conversations.
that.
You done had conversations, and they done said what they said. Like, bro, it's a real open door policy over here. For the simple fact that I know who I am, I know what I bring to the table, I know what I have to offer, and I'm confident in myself.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, and that come from me knowing, you know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with females. So guess what? I be knowing what they be saying about these niggas out here. I be knowing how the dating pool is and shit like that. So guess what? When I hear bitches talk and they say, when I hear women talk and they say certain shit and I know like, damn, I'm ahead of the curve. Damn, I know I don't fit that criteria. Damn, I know I'm not this type of nigga. Damn, I know. Damn, niggas be doing that for real. Niggas be like this, da-da-da. On top of the nut ass shit I hear you talk about and the nut ass shit that I hear you and your people talk about. It's like, yo, bro, I know how I'm living out here. I know how I'm moving out here. I know where I stand against other niggas out
You're not talking about now. I'm talking about prospering and
general,
networking and shit now. You keep talking about my past, bro. I'm not talking about that.
I'm not talking about your past. I'm talking about, like, let's be
every
real.
woman that I've been with, they probably put something in my ear and shit like that, and they help me want to change, but they never transform me to fully just drop all that and get a new skin.
Okay,
no woman or no person has did that except myself.
So why did you reinvent yourself 32,000 times?
I didn't. Changing my appearance don't mean I reinvented myself. I reinvented myself 3 times.
Bro,
I reinvented myself in 2019 when I got with old girl that I was engaged with. And I reinvented myself when I got back out of jail 2 times.
Why'd you do that?
Because I had to start over. I feel like I had to start over.
Why?
Because I had a business and everything, and everybody looked at me like a monster because I took her phone, did what I did.
I 1,000%, you ain't got to get into all that, but I 1,000% heard you. Hey, Clune, you got to do this, man. This what the girls like. Man, you got to be like this. No, you don't. You really be feeling like it's a standard that a nigga got to do just because you heard a bitch say, ooh, I really like that sweater on you, Golden. And it's like, yeah, Clue, you got to wear sweaters.
Appearance. That's
girls like sweaters.
Nigga, I change my style up all the time. That's not changing that's not reinventing myself.
You change a lot, bro. We don't got to.
Reinventing myself. It's not calling me Golden.
We don't got to.
Did I ever change my name? No, nigga, I've never been called another name besides Golden for the past 10 plus years, nigga. What are you talking about?
What does that got to do? Because you can't change your name.
No, nigga, I'm not saying that. I'm saying reinventing yourself the way that you thinking is changing my MO, changing everything I do. I just got better at what I do. To be honest with you, I got better being social. I started doing podcasts and all that. I started interviewing people instead of damn.
So that's what you've been doing?
No, what I've been doing was making moves, selling. And I stopped doing that, and I turned that into something that's beneficial for me, and that's not detrimental to my life. That's gonna help me get up. So instead of me networking and trying to use the gift of gab to sell something, I'm using the gift of gab to promote something and fucking put out there so people can damn consume. Like, that's positive. That's on the internet. Get the streams, get the money, shit like that. I changed it around. I did that on myself. Yes, a girl can tell me, hey, I don't think you need to be stealing. I don't think you need to be doing that. I polish myself up.
What made you want to start doing that?
What?
This.
The podcast and talking?
Streaming. Just everything. Just the life the direction you headed in. What motivated you?
When I was in jail and I kept on looking on, we had tablets and I kept on seeing, not Kai, but I kept on seeing, damn, what the fuck I kept on seeing? I kept on seeing Aiden Ross and shit, and niggas inside was talking about, yo, my cousin, my homeboy said that academics and old boy, academics and little baby getting into it and shit like that. I said, damn. And then when I got out of jail, I was seeing like how all these people going crazy over these people, and I was like, bro, we could do the same thing. It's easy to stream. And that's when I started doing it myself. But really, my homeboy told me, he was like, bro, you know how to talk. You natural with people, and when you go into a party, you can meet this person, and everybody want to get your number and hang out with you. He said, turn it into like a interview. And then I did my first interview at the Breakaway Festival in 2023 in May. So after that, I just started getting better and better and better and better. I still need to work on my vocabulary, broaden that. But other than that, I'm more comfortable. I'm just doing more stuff. I'm just trying to have my hands in all the cookie jars, bro. But I've never changed for no woman. I've never changed. I polished myself up because I can't even say they changed me, because when you mature and you keep getting in trouble, if you keep touching that pot and it's hot, that stove and it's hot, aren't you going to change on your own, Clue? If I keep going to jail over and over and over and over, you think somebody made me? You think somebody talked to me and made me? You think somebody made me damn change?
But you gotta understand the type.
You gotta talk to the mic, or move it over there to you.
You gotta understand the type of shit that you've been doing is like, it's like,
I just can't see how you sit here and say that a woman ain't never transformed you.
No, you said a woman can't transform.
No, I said I see. Can you say that? Say a woman did transform you.
Yeah, facts, bro.
A woman helped polish you, help you realize, help you shed your skin. You ain't changed for no woman, bro.
You're transforming. You're developing. So you're growing. Like what do you mean, bro?
Bro, the situation which you said that you had where you had, you know what I'm talking about. So that person didn't have to damn accept that, and she didn't have to live in a life where she probably wouldn't have accepted it, and she had to change.
So guess what I had to change?
What the fuck?
Guess what? She did, but
Exactly.
guess what? I did too.
No, you didn't, nigga. You did what you
Bro,
wanted to do.
half the
You
shit,
did what you
first
wanted
of all,
to do, nigga.
I've never been a nigga to answer questions.
You did what you wanted to do.
I've never been a nigga to answer questions, but guess what I had to do? I had to start answering questions. Because at the end of the day, look what I did. I created this type of life. Now, guess what? Now it's tension with that situation because it's like, this happened and that wasn't this, that, and the third. I gave you this type of leeway, but this type of shit happened. So what did I have to do? Change.
No, you had to polish up, nigga. You had to make sure you
Hey,
don't
bro,
do
all
that
these
shit
words
again.
that you are saying
You
are
had to polish
synonyms.
up. You had to
Anyway,
polish up.
I'm off of this. I'm not about to keep going back and
You
forth
had to
about
polish
the words
up,
that
bro.
are the same words, bro.
No, it's not. Polish and change is not the
I
same
got
thing.
you. You right.
Polish means you had to tighten
right.
up, nigga.
We
You had to
agree-
tighten up
we
for the
can-
girl
we
so
can
you won't
agree
hurt her
to-
no
we
more.
gotta agree to disagree.
You had to polish up and
But guess
you
what?
won't hurt her no
So
more.
what does that mean?
You're not transformed.
What does that mean? Am
You
I
still the same
Am I acting the same way?
bro.
No, I'm not.
We're not. We're talking.
I'm not acting the same way
Matter of
no
fact,
more.
this how it is. When I say transform, your character changed.
Guess what?
My
If I was a
character
nigga,
has
if I
changed
was a
because of me.
nigga, if I was a nigga that didn't give a fuck about shit, and she put it into perspective about whatever have you, whatever, and like, oh, Clue, I don't like this, I don't this, or whatever, this hurts me, this, whatever. Guess what? I have to make the decision to say whether or not I want to change this, whether or not I want to transform into this person that she needs me to be.
Communication. You're just changing communication. That's not you transforming. That's just me. That's just me and you being
hey,
open.
bro, you
That's just
sound
you being
real-
open.
you sound real slow.
That just mean you being open because
I got you.
That just mean you being open, brother. Her.
I got
That
you.
mean you changing for the relationship. That don't mean you're transforming because transforming is what I used to do. Transforming is me. No woman has ever told me, yo, stop going out, and I did it. No woman has ever told me, yo, stop going to jail and stop doing this, and I did it. Nigga, I learned that shit and lived through that shit by myself, and I changed because I wanted to change, bro. No girl is transforming. Girl,
So that's
this
you.
is a known.
That's you.
No, this is a known fact,
That's
bro.
you.
This is a known fact. Why you think? And I don't want to get into that because that shit is a very sensitive topic, and I'm trying to create the nonprofit soon for the little girls. But why do you think women? Why do you think men get way more time for graping a woman than a man? A woman gets time than graping a girl. I mean, graping a man. Why do you think? Why do you think older people get so much time for graping a little kid or assaulting a little kid? Because it's easier for a woman, a little kid, and a woman to be manipulated than it is a man. Is that not a known fact? I mean, I don't want to sound like the shit where Nick Cannon said about the black is dominant. I don't want to get canceled, but I'm just saying, like, let's keep it a buck. Women are more emotional creatures, and women, it's easier to manipulate them. Am I right or wrong? Because they're more emotional creatures, right? I mean, people, right? And this is something that I heard you say. You just said it on the podcast earlier. You said men are less, women are more intact with their emotions than men are. You literally said that.
I said women lead with their emotions, men lead with logic.
Okay.
And two, I don't agree with what you're saying about that. But what I said about women earlier, I said women get men. I said these men don't get women. Women get men. I clearly said earlier that a woman can get a man to do things that he may not necessarily want to do. But I clearly said that it's rare that a man can get a woman to do something that she
Crazy,
does not
bro.
want to do.
I don't know who you man. You crazy.
So you make women do stuff they don't want to do.
what they want, but I'm telling you, women give in quicker than a man. I promise you. Let's call some girls and see how many niggas gave them bread that they was with in a relationship with compared to how many women get. No, let's call and see how many women got bread from they nigga because they begged they nigga for something compared to how many niggas be talking and love bombing girls and they got something from a girl. I bet you more men got more money from a girl than a girl got money from a man, nigga.
And I'm pretty sure
What the fuck?
And I'm pretty sure the men didn't have money to give the women. Because if you got
No.
money, if
It's
a nigga
called
got
they
money,
being
if a
vulnerable,
nigga
crying,
got
acting
money,
like they broke, using
man,
them.
bro,
More women are being
fuck
used
outta
than
here,
men.
nigga. That's bum ass nigga shit.
Duh.
Ain't a nigga with money gonna cry and act like he ain't got
Even though
bread
it's
for a
bum,
bitch to give him his money.
even though it's bum shit, niggas do it and girls are vulnerable and they give it up, give up the money. What? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't
No
respect
man
that.
is
That's not,
weak.
that's not man shit.
I ain't no weak ass nigga, bro.
That's not man. If you
And the
did
women
that,
that I-
if you did
And
that,
the women
then
that I
you a
transform,
weak ass nigga.
the women that I
I'm
transform.
looking at you right now and
I
saying,
didn't say that.
If you told
I used
a girl
girl before.
if you
Damn
to-
right, I
no,
used
I
girl
didn't
for a
say
long time
it-
ago.
I didn't say nothing. I mean, it is wrong to use people.
Yeah, I don't do that
But
no more though.
if you a nigga, if you got bread, if
Yeah.
you a nigga that was caked up,
Yeah.
and you're acting like you're broke to get a bitch money, bro, I don't respect that.
I didn't say that. I said I know.
If you broke,
I've been in a
if you
situation
broke,
where a
and-
girl
if you
said
broke
she-
and you finessing some shit, then that is what it is. That's just what you got to do for yourself. I don't champion that shit. I don't agree with that shit, but I ain't knocking nobody hustle.
So why is it not when a woman do it to a man? I mean, why is not when a woman do it to a man?
Who said that?
A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. They look at them like,
Bro,
oh,
I
they
think it's- I think it's- I
OnlyFans, shit
think
like
it's
that.
bu- listen,
or when
bro,
I do
listen,
do
bro.
it, oh, you a bum ass nigga. You get bread from a girl.
Hold on.
Like that's weird.
What you mean? You said OnlyFans.
Like girls do OnlyFans, girls
If
use
a girl,
guys.
if
they,
a girl
they
get
try
on,
to
if a girl
manipulate
get on
them,
the internet and do
put them in the friend zone, act like they about to get some, but they don't give it to them, and they still get the bread from thanks daddy, blah 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 blah. But when a dude do it, oh, you a bum ass nigga. You over there trying to get bread from a girl.
What makes you think that's not bum ass activities from
Nobody
a girl
calling no
too?
girl no bum if she getting money from dudes. No girl. Because that mean if that's the case,
What the hell,
if that's
bro?
the case, Ruby Rose will be the biggest bum ever.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. Ruby Rose got her own bag, but I'm gonna be real with you. If
Because of what?
if a girl
OnlyFans.
lead to me with her
And
hand
sponsorships
out,
and shit.
like that's bum ass shit. To me,
To you.
you get what I'm saying? Like you got your hand out like from the jump. It's just
Okay.
like, I don't respect that shit. Like I said, like you gotta bring something to the table too. Like not saying that you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, but like how you said, like the shit that you expecting, like I don't expect her to have more than me, but it's like, bitch, if you want me to buy you some Jimmy Choo's, you better be able to buy some Jimmy Choo's shoe. Or at least go half. Like you feel me? Like don't just expect to get like a meal ticket off of me. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm all for like if I like just say like back then, like I used to like follow people's social media, see how they really living. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, you not about to go and eat at all these spots. We at Del Fresco's, we all this. And it's like, nigga, you don't even know how to order off the menu.
Yeah.
Like you ain't never did nothing nice for yourself, but you want me to do nice for, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just different. Like don't expect that shit out of me now. It's different if you just one of them girls that ain't never did nothing or never been nowhere or whatever, and it's just like, damn, let me take you here or let me do this. You get what I'm saying? That's different.
Yeah.
But when you come with the expectations of, oh, let's go here. Like now, granted, like you could go and get that experience with me because it's like I'm not one of them niggas that's gonna be like, oh, you can't order this or you can't do this. Like, nah, like what's up? Like, yeah, we gonna go here, we gonna do this. Like if I'm kicking it with you, if we get there, like you gonna see like type of shit I like to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna let you order what you want. I'm gonna let you do whatever. But if I feel like you go crazy and you wouldn't even really do that on your tab, shit over with. I hope you enjoyed the experience. I don't wanna crack. I don't wanna do none of that.
So tell me this. So you ain't never no dude that had a girl give him, like, she used to pay for everything for him and he used to keep his own bread and he used to use her. You ain't never see a girl that you knew that wasn't like that directly wouldn't give no nigga no money, but she was so in love with this dude. This dude made her stop going out. This dude made her give her bread. This dude made her like change her whole life, change her number, stop talking to her homeboys. You ain't never know no dude like that. That's transforming. Name one time a girl could say, I know this happened to you. So no girl ever told you to delete all the girls off your Instagram or social media a long time ago? That happened to a bunch of people, especially when I was young in middle school and in high school.
And you did it?
Nigga, yeah, what the fuck? I was young as hell. That's what everybody used to do that, bruh. Everybody used to go through that. Oh, delete it. Nigga, that's a whole meme on damn when the girl, and they be like, when your girl tell you to delete all the friends, but you tell them that's your cousins.
I don't know. I can't even say.
That's transforming, bruh.
I can't even think.
No nigga is doing all that. A girl is gonna do that. I don't want to be.
I did delete my Instagram for a shorty one time. But outside of that,
But you still was living your way of life. You still was living your way of life.
I don't think I ever went through and blocked nobody or did nothing.
When I say
like
a
that.
woman is transforming, what I think Cam Newton is talking about, a woman come in my life and tell me to stop going out. And I stopped finally, so I'm going to say the most recent person, she transformed me. I'm going to say that. She
stand
definitely
on what you said. Can't no bitch transform you.
No, it's not if I don't want to change. But more likely, women are I'm not saying weaker, they're not as strong-minded as a man. Unless they've been through something and they know what's going on. That's why these older dudes be trying to get with younger girls, like younger women. And that shit corny though. But Yeah, bro. I don't know. Let's go to the next one real quick, bro. Then we about to wrap this shit up. Hold up. You wouldn't know what to do with her. Damn, she said Cam Newton's behavior itself is in low value.
Let that play again, cause she kind of cooked.
Hold on. Oh my God. I ain't, I ain't doing all that. I get it. I just can't.
That's the difference between you two.
I can't. That is, but man. I mean, I've been through a situation with that too. Like, I've been damn cool.
That's all I was trying to stop this shit from doing. What happened?
Nigga, what happened? Nothing. Just don't hit that other shit.
Go ahead.
I said, hold on, bro. I mean, I'm editing all this shit anyway. That's why I ain't gonna stream no more. I'm just gonna damn.
Bro, you ain't have to stop.
I didn't. I said I'm gonna start recording our shit and put it on our card, on my SD card. But what do you think? Like, what you mean? Like, what you think? Like, I can't do that, bro. Like, I had a girl like tell me like you not being honest like about what you doing. Like, if I tell her, hey, I'm about to go to the store, and no, I'm about to go to my homeboy house, and then I end up going to the store with my homeboy. See, you a lying ass motherfucker. You didn't tell me that you was going to the store. Like, what? I can't just go to my homeboy house. I gotta tell you that I go to my homeboy house, and then when I leave from my homeboy house and I go get something to eat from Bojangles across the street, I gotta tell you all that. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, bro.
But I'm saying that's the difference between, like she said, like being honest and having that transparency.
I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, bro. At all. Like, that's just too much, bro. So you would do that? No. Don't get me wrong. Let me. I'm going about it with telling my girl every little move that I make. Like, if I say, babe, I'm about to go run errands, I'm about to go to my mom's house, and then I'm gonna stop by the store. If I go by the store, and then I end up going, and the store is like, if I go to get a haircut, and then I go to Best Buy, then I go to the mall, I don't want to hear from you. You didn't tell me that you was doing all that. You didn't tell me you was getting a haircut. I gotta tell you that I'm getting a haircut and going to the mall. I just told you I was running errands and I'm about to stop by the mall. Why do I have to tell you that I'm just because I happen to get a haircut? I don't have to tell you all that. That's just too much. But the thing is, if I go to my homeboy house and there are girls over there, I ain't gonna lie. I will be transparent with her and say, hey, some girls over here. I get that. I do that now. But like, I just never got that when I was like younger. I never understood like, why do I have to tell you what's going on around me when that's just gonna put negative energy in your head?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do that shit neither. But I did recently learn about lying by omission. So it was like, I definitely ain't about to be like, hey, by the way, I'm about to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But it's like, if you call me when I'm in the midst of shit, it's like, I'm gonna let you know what's going on. And I'm just gonna hear about it later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But, you know, like, it was one situation where, it's my chair. It was one situation where, nah, I ain't gonna talk about that. But I had went somewhere, and basically, you know, it was just like damn, like you couldn't let me know, like you just the day of, you just on the way to the airport, and this is that, and I'm not supposed to think shit about shit, and ooh, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, valid, you know what I'm saying? So, well,
I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like that's too. Some women would say like that's like kind of clingy. Cause at first, like when I was in my situationship, like why you asking so many questions? That like that's just too much. You being clingy, stuff like that. Then later on, they want to know everywhere you go. Like I don't like that, bro. Like for real, for real. I don't like that. Like if I say I'm going to the barbershop, but I happen to stop by the store, or stop by my homeboy house, I don't feel like I gotta tell you all that. I tell you I stop by the store and get my haircut, yeah. But if I just happen to, well, no, I got that wrong. If it's kind of a long time, I will when I'm on the way back. I will tell you that I'm stopping at my homeboy house. But if I stop at my homeboy house, but me and him get there, then we leave out to get something to eat together. I'm not about to tell you, hey, I'm about to go to something to eat. That's too much, bro. Like that's too much, bro. That's just too much. I don't know.
But I mean, you don't got to give a play-by-play, but I understand, like, tapping in, like, checking with your person to say, like, like, but I don't get it. If y'all share locations, it's like,
Exactly.
Like,
oh, my God. I'm glad you just said that. If you share locations, thank you. I don't get that either, bro. Like,
and I wasn't saying for you. I didn't know if you share locations. I'm just saying in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you share locations with somebody, you don't really got to,
Yeah. But shit, man. To the next episode, man. This was episode 3. Like, comment, and subscribe.
See you like 3, 4, 5, all in one.
Word. We about to have a bunch of more stuff going on. Honestly, the next couple months or the next month, we about to start having special guests. We're going to have split screen. We got a special guest that's supposed to come today, but he was busy. We had to reschedule. We got another IRL coming up, live stream. We're going to go downtown, ask a couple women that's in relationships and that's not in relationships some questions, probably go to Main Street. I'll let y'all know about that. I'll put the flyer out for that. We just keep grinding, man. Keep following us, and we're going to bring the best content we can. That's really it, man. I'm getting sleepy. Been on this shit for 6 hours. This is my longest stream ever, bro. For real. Well, this is our longest stream ever. This is my longest stream on this page. But y'all gonna get a lot of content out of there. If y'all wasn't watching the whole thing, I'm gonna clip it up. I'm gonna start doing it 15-minute clips, long form and stuff like that. But yeah, that's really it. You got anything to put on it?
Nah, man, everybody just stay blessed, be blessed, man. Like, tap in, like, comment, subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's them goofy-ass comments or them real-ass shits, whether you agree with me, whether you agree with Cuzzo, like, just, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I like reading y'all shit, you know what I'm saying? I like hearing y'all opinions, you know what I'm saying, and everything, because it's just like, bro, we in a world, like, full of people who can give insight, who can give an opinion, and it's just like, man, I fuck with it. Like, I don't give a fuck what, like, niggas say about me, because, like, I know me. I'm comfortable with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a bar, I say I look in the mirror, like, every day. What I see is a real nigga, nothing fake. Keep my foot on together. Yeah, that's for another take, Big Clue be spitting that shit, but, it's another topic for another day. But everybody be blessed, man. Fuck with y'all. Like I said, like, man, follow us. Comment, do all that shit, you know what I'm saying? And we got more to come in the near future.
Word.
We're only trying to get bigger and better, man.
Damn right. And it's your boy Goldencerebral.
And Big Clue.
And we out.
Peace.
Damn.